Alrighty. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, and good night, everybody. My name is Noops. I hope you're ready to go to sleep because this is not going to be as exciting as the other two.
Who's ready for 4 hours of cars?
4 hours of driving, let's go! All right. So, there was a donation incentive. It was a bid war to pick which team it was. Basically, no one donated to it, so I think I know which it is. But just to confirm, what team are we playing as?
Ferrari.
We will be playing as Aston Martin.
Excellent. Hey. All right. So, time will start once I hit the A to advance, and we'll just get straight into it. Now, I'm going to be real honest with you. The F2 car is a pig, and so I might bin it, but it's okay. All right, so time starts in 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, so first thing we do is immediately skip a cinematic. And now we're driving. So,
Aiden, you're doing great. Keep
this is Jeff, our race engineer. He's a constant across all the Codemasters games. I don't know if he's in the new one. I haven't played it yet.
I think they took him out, actually.
Oh,
Yeah.
no.
Yeah,
How's that?
everyone was really upset.
I think they replaced him with John.
Oh,
John.
that's the worst.
We
All right, so
hate John.
what we're doing right now is we're driving in Formula 2. Formula 2 is a feeder series, which basically means it's the series where, if Latifi can get out of my way, please. That's not Latifi. That's the other Dems that I can't remember.
Sete Camera, is it?
Seti Kamara, maybe, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so we're playing on the easiest difficulty. Way.
Good start.
I told you it was a pig. All right, so.
Oh, you got it.
We're still going.
All right.
Yeah, nice.
First lap back of the run.
Good start.
All right. So we're going to go back to here. All right, we're going to go nice and slow into this corner
Mate, we're
instead.
not even a minute in.
I know. All right. So the thing with Formula 1 games is there's a lot of different settings you need to mess with. And if you get anything wrong, it's really hard to drive. That's Mahavir Ranganathan.
The Lord.
The absolute lord and master of Formula 2. No one knows where he got all his money from, but he managed to race Formula 2, and good on him for doing so.
And you can't get rid of him.
Yeah. All right. So, couple of things real quick. You're going to see this green line the entire way through. Am I racing this person for position? I think I am.
Yep.
Yeah, this is Latifi. All right. So this green line basically tells me where to drive on the racetrack. I ignore it for the most part,
good work.
but we are going to do our best. Awesome. We're going to get to here. When it goes yellow, that means start to brake. When it means red, it means if you're not already on the brake, you're going to go off the corner. When it means green, it means accelerate. There's something wrong with my traction control. I've got it on the wrong setting, but we'll just drive around it. It'll be fine. Awesome. Excellent. So F121 is wonderful because it has curbs, where if you put your car on the wrong bit of curb, it will just spin your car around, regardless of where you are. Monza is particularly bad for this, and we race in there twice. So it is completely fine. Actually, it might be just once. I don't remember anymore. Yep, we've lost it again.
Back we go.
It's fine.
Oh, no.
All right.
Hold.
We got there.
Okay,
So basically, the F2 car has less aerodynamic development on it than the F1 cars are, and they're all to spec, which basically means everyone drives the same sort of car. Doesn't mean that all cars are equal, for whatever reason that may be. But basically, yeah, so we're all, in theory, driving in the same car to the same conditions, and I just overtook for the lead. Now, we're racing as Aiden Jackson. Ignore the fact that I went off track. It's not important. Yeah, so we're playing as Aiden Jackson. Aiden Jackson is a young, up-and-coming racing driver who is definitely not a facsimile for George Russell. I'm staying a little bit careful in this corner because of aforementioned traction control issues.
Oh, yeah, those traction control issues?
Yeah, them ones. All right. So I was joking around before that when I go onto a straight, I normally just let go of the wheel because it's a belt wheel, which basically means there is a big rubber band that controls where my wheel goes and does all the inputs. And that means that I can just let go and it will snap back to just going straight ahead. With this, we might actually try with the driving. Oh my God. Yeah, there's something wrong with my traction control, but it's all good. It's fine. Yeah, so Aiden Jackson, we're playing. It's basically a facsimile of George Russell, a snapshot, gentlemen, a short view back to the past of 2019. George Russell is the Formula 2 champion. He's racing for a team called Williams, who was historically very dominant, but have recently, I don't lose it, recently faced a little bit of strife through financial difficulties. And start brake here. Don't turn so much under braking. We'll be fine. Just coast through this corner. I jumped on the accelerator a bit too quick there.
Yeah,
It's fine. It's fine.
That's the biggest thing. That's the biggest thing traction control will change is if he gets on the accelerator a little bit too early, he will just lose it.
Yeah. So
he's being
I'm very used
careful.
to just like sending it into corners and then just dumping onto the accelerator. There is a switch that I haven't switched that I didn't find, but it's fine because we're leading the race.
Final lap of the race.
All right. So point being, you win the race and you win the Formula 2 championship. Now, winning the Formula 2 championship does not mean that you will make it into Formula 1, but it's a pretty good resume builder. Up until this year, Nick de Vries, who won the Formula 2 championship in 2017.
Long time ago now.
It was a while ago
Ish,
now.
yeah.
He wasn't racing in F1 until this year, where he got a seat with AlphaTauri.
And was subsequently binned.
And he lost his job this week. So,
Yeah.
fun days for Nick. But Daniel Ricciardo's back in the sport, and that's all I care about.
Woo! My boy!
Which means there's 2 Australians on the grid for...
It's been a long time.
It's been a while, yeah.
Yeah.
Did Webber and Ricciardo race at the same time? No. Oh, might have, actually.
Yeah,
He's been around
yeah,
for
they
a while.
did.
They must have.
Yeah.
Yeah, they did.
Yeah.
Because he was at Toro Rosso for ages,
yeah.
and then he was before that. He was at Minardi.
Minardi,
Yeah.
He would have raced together at Minardi. Not together, but on the same grid as each other at Minardi, at least. But I don't remember where... Because then Webber left and Ricciardo got put in.
Yeah.
And yeah. So you can see the change in controls is messing with me a little bit. This is not the best display of my my driving, but
That's all right. We've only had to recall once.
it's fine. So the good thing about Formula 1 games is there is a recall function, which basically means if you bin it, you can rewind time and unbin it. Sorry, this is a learning experience for me. Would I prefer it not be during the actual speedrun marathon? Yes, but it's fine. All right,
Here we are.
It's
Hey,
all
look,
good.
we're at the speedrunning marathon, and you're learning it. So
It's okay. Yeah, I'm just learning my game as I'm running it. It's fine. All right.
This is a casual run.
Oh! It's fine. It's fine.
Please win the F2 World Championship.
All right. So we just won the F2 World
Hey,
Championship.
did
Let's
it.
go. Woo!
And that's the run.
All right. And no. Okay.
And we're now 4 hours ahead.
Yep, we are 4 hours ahead. It's wonderful. I want to open that so I can actually see what's going on. All right. We're skipping that. We won F2, which means we graduate to Formula 1 in the 2018 season. Also, no, Formula 9, no. The 2020 season, because it's the 2020 Australian Grand Prix. That's right.
There you go.
Yep. So we're racing for Racing Point. Racing Point is a team that originally was, I think it was Marussia, and then it became Force India, and then it became Racing Point.
Was it Marussia?
Was it Marussia?
No, Marussia became Manor and then disappeared.
Okay.
Force,
What was Force
don't-
India before?
I don't remember, but if I call my friend Kyle, he would know in an instant. So
Get calling.
That's right.
he's going to be asleep. He ain't watching this.
All right. So welcome to the Australian Grand Prix. This is a Grand Prix that definitely happened.
Oh, yeah. I definitely didn't rock up on the Friday. It definitely didn't get cancelled.
Yeah.
I definitely didn't get turned away at the gates.
Yeah. It's great. It's a wonderful time. All right. So this is basically just a tutorial of how to drive car good. We're going to try and catch up to our teammate. Our teammate is Casper Ackerman, who is definitely not a facsimile for Kimi Räikkönen. Kimi Räikkönen, an absolute legend of the sport. We need to break a little bit early here. This is Daniel Ricciardo in front of us. I'm wearing one of his team shirts, actually.
Hey.
Just bin him out of the way because the rules don't apply to us. Now, we're fine. Yeah, I'm a little bit cautious about these corners now because I don't want to have to constantly rewind.
I love how you're just throwing this table around.
This table's not going to survive the run.
It's not going
it's
to.
it's going to
Tables?
break.
So, yeah. So the thing, do you have force feedback on at all? Or
No, there's no force feedback
No
on
force
this wheel.
feedback,
This wheel
that
costs,
is a very cheap wheel.
this
I
wheel
know.
costs
Bad.
like $2 on a sandwich. It doesn't have force feedback.
Okay.
Okay.
Thanks, Sio.
Thank you, sir. We love you very much. Simple rundown on how to drive car good. Press one button, you go. Press the other button, you don't go so much. Go faster than the other person, you win.
That's how it goes. All right. All right. Don't bend it, don't bend it, don't bend it. I didn't
Bend it.
Oh, beautiful, beautiful.
This run's going over estimate, boys.
Damn, we're only 10 minutes in. We're already going over estimate.
Yeah, look, I'm going to be honest. I'm not optimistic. All right. There are a couple gravel traps in Australia which are really dangerous if you're driving bad, like that. And I didn't brake for some reason. Wonderful. Yep. Okay. So at this point, I would probably restart the run, but we're not doing that because we're at a marathon.
Do you want to fix the traction control? Like, just check the settings?
I see. It's like in. So the traction control settings are in a menu that is like make a Grand Prix.
Ah.
So I'd have to go back out into the menu and play with it.
That's all right. You're just going to get really good at this game.
Yeah.
Like by the end of it.
I'm going to try and drive through it. But if I'm still like constantly binning it, then we'll actually have a go. And if it means that we sneakily start playing the pre-existing save on this computer, no one will ever know, even though it's for a different team. Okay, and then we're going to overtake this Williams.
And like theoretically...
Nope.
No.
Not right now, but theoretically, no, like less traction control is faster. You just need to be better.
You need to actually like understand how to drive like that, and I don't. I drive baby's first Formula 1 game. All right.
Oh, beautiful. Oh, fantastic driving.
It's a completely legal overtake. No, didn't work.
Warning, there was a collision.
There was a collision warning, yeah.
Wow,
right,
I think there might have been a collision there.
So normally what we try and do in this corner is we try and like collect the front of them like that. And, I missed him anyway. It's funny enough, it's really hard to drive when the settings aren't right.
Really?
Yeah, funny that. So we try and like collect them on the corner and just bump them out of the race. Because the rules don't apply to you, and when they do, they're like super lenient. So you get like collision warnings when you just like completely destroy someone's race. You get like 3-second penalties for corner cutting. It's fine.
Because you were saying you finished further than 3 seconds ahead anyway.
So normally you finish with like a 20-second lead, and I just got run into the back there. Love that.
So it seems the rules don't apply to you or anyone else.
Or anyone else, that's right. Yep. So a very ambitious attempt at an overtake here, and we just sort of close the door. Nope.
Again, the rules don't apply to you or anyone else.
Or anyone else. All right, we're just going to go about here-ish. All right. We'll just take a slightly more aggressive line to that corner, and then we're okay.
Yeah, some of the AI in these games are fun. They're either really, really timid, or they just run you off the road. So.
All right. Yeah, so we drive Australia twice. We drive Abu Dhabi twice. I mean, the spreadsheet is literally on my phone right now. You could actually like fact check it.
Let's find out. Australia twice, yep.
Oh yeah.
And Abu Dhabi twice, because that's the one right at the end. Yep. Don't know if there's any others that are twice.
You know, I think casually this is one of my favorite tracks to drive. I think just having your home turf in games pretty sick.
I like this.
It's pretty cool.
It's pretty good.
I really like Spa.
We have Spa in this run. It's a really cool level.
Casper now Aiden, good job. Casper's in P10 at the moment.
Yep. Also, fun fact right here, we're actually going through the car park right now. Over at Albert Park.
I've done the Albert Park park run. It's a good run.
Yeah,
Speaking of park run, if you're here at ASN,
tomorrow morning.
Go to the Adelaide Parks park run.
Yeah, what is it, 9 or 9:30 or something like that?
Don't ask me questions. I don't know.
It's like 3 or 4. 3 or 4 hours.
Noops, we're going to quiz you.
I am trying so hard not to bin it right now.
Can we formulate a quiz and just start asking Noops questions? That'd be really good.
We could do.
Could, yeah.
Could find a really good quiz. I feel like he would know. Like, Noops, you have like a lot of knowledge, like even more than I do.
Yeah.
And I feel like depends on
the subject.
Who won the 2017 Australian Grand Prix?
Peebles Griffin Forrest, who drives in Italian F4.
Yo.
Along with Ugo Ugachukwu. Italian F4 has some fantastic names this year. 2017, that was probably Lewis. All right, so we've caught up to our teammate and we crashed into him, and now we finished the race with damage.
That's right. I do remember this one. Yeah.
How's it feeling?
Oh,
Aiden?
okay.
Yeah.
So the strat is to so you crash into him story-wise.
So
Yeah.
yeah. Okay. So
I thought the strat was to crash into him, and now you finish with damage from a strat. No.
if I
Okay.
wasn't like struggling, we would have just absolutely sent it into a corner like 2 laps ago.
Okay.
But it's fine because it eats into the total lap count of the race anyway. The only one I'm worried about is Austria because that's a pretty strict timer. Everything else should be okay, but I'm now setting purple, so we'll see how we go.
Yeah, you're getting used to the traction
Yeah.
control.
Yeah.
The lack of. Told you, it's just
Oh,
gonna get a
behind
PB
is
now. I'm gonna make up all that
9.0
time.
seconds.
We'll see how we go.
Well, not with lines like that.
No.
That's good. Yeah, I think this is the first one with a story, like an actual story.
So there was another story mode. There was a story mode in 2018, I think it was.
I didn't have that one.
And the opponent in that is the same opponent in this game. They just recycled him wholesale.
Good.
Yep, so his name is Devin Butler, and he drives for, when we're playing as this, I think he drives for Alpha Tauri in this one. But yeah, so because the AI is on super low difficulty, they take really gentle lines into corners to the extent that we can just do that. I oversensed into that corner, but it should be fine. We're just going to yep, cool. You don't need to join the track safely. Never mind staying in the pit lane. It's fine. We still got a green sector. That's how badly I'm driving right
Oh my
now.
goodness.
Oh, man. All right. But yeah, so the rest of this level is literally just finish the race. Yeah, it's pretty chill thing. Awesome. Awesome.
Yeah, it's actually like having done. I did a lot of like time trialing of F1 2020. It's
Good game.
like it was good, but it's surprisingly hard to like keep your focus while to actually do something like this.
Yeah.
And
Okay, good
focus
work.
on something
Great
else like
pass.
commentating. So I realize like he has a lot of the assists on outside of the traction
Yeah.
control, but even then it's like these games, the more they go on, the more realistic they try and make it in terms of like you can't just be like me brake now, me throttle now, me turn, me win game. Like it's a lot more complicated than that. So
My pedals have turned slightly to an angle. So no, don't touch them. Don't touch them. I'm gonna fix it in the thing, but I'm now reaching really hard to try and brake. So
I really wish we had a leg cam now.
we do not want a foot cam. It's not. It's unpleasant. Okay, I still sent it a bit too hard in that corner, but it's fine. No, okay. So originally I was gonna do maybe $5 for every reload. That's not happening now.
yeah.
No way. I still
Bit
took that
too
too
late.
quick.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's fine. It's fine. It's not fine.
That's not
oh my
fine.
god. I promise I'm not normally this bad.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. He says he goes backwards.
Yeah.
Brake before the
Yeah.
red. Yep.
Nice. Nice. Beautiful.
If it's anything like 2020, you have like that corner in particular, you have like no traction out of. So
Okay, you're in the top 10.
top 10.
Top 10. Let's go. Nice.
Points finish.
Because this is super easy AI, even though I'm absolutely abysmal right now, we are still doing okay.
What is the actual goal of this?
So the goal of this one is literally just catch up to your teammate and then finish the race.
Okay. So it's just okay.
yeah, so the goals are in the spreadsheet that I have available to me. But yeah, so this one is just catch up to your teammate. The
Easy.
next
The gap to
one,
the car ahead
10th or
is
better.
4.8 seconds.
yeah. My God, this is the longest Australia I've ever done in my life.
Oh, yeah.
There's 5 laps of fuel remaining.
Okay, yeah, 10th minute next.
Yeah, so it's a lot of tutorials on how F1 itself works. A lot of okay, if you finish in the point, in the top 10, you get points. Getting fastest lap is good for you. Tires being damaged is bad for you. Stuff like that. I took a really gentle line into that corner that I didn't need to, but it's fine. Start to brake here, and then we coast, and then we
Earlier than the red.
down, and then we start braking about here-ish. And then we just peel it around. There we go.
Beautiful.
You'll lift a little bit and then slam it. There we go. I do actually know how to drive. I'm struggling, man.
We're starting to catch the car in front.
Alright.
but
Yeah, like I
we
said,
have
like
lots of
it's one of those
tyres.
things.
We
Like
won't be
if
making
you're
another
not
pit
super
stop.
familiar with it, you start with a lot of the, like even going no assists is something I do a lot of it. I don't play with all assists off. It is so hard. So yeah, even playing with some assists is kind of necessary. At least for plebeians like us.
Like me, anyway. Sorry, if there's any villain in the story, it's Softman for being really good at these games
Oh,
and me
really?
having to turn off every simulation setting I could find. Love you.
It's alright. It turns out he's also really good.
I can't look at you. I'm too busy driving. All right. I stepped on the brake way too much there. Coast. Accelerate. Okay.
It's fine. Got a good lead ahead of 11th right now.
Yeah, we're good. We're good.
Almost.
We're good.
Almost.
We're good. No, it's never in doubt. Never in doubt. We're good.
2 more laps.
Yep.
Do you ever have to worry about like I guess that probably
Leading
comes
our
later, but
teammate
like
by
tire and fuel wear, I guess that
32.8
not
No,
really,
no.
not at all.
Your tires matter in Silverstone and in Spa, and that's it.
Okay.
Gotcha.
So in Silverstone, which we'll get to, it's literally like, hey, sometimes your tires stop working, you should probably pit. Before they patched the game, it was literally like you come out the pits, you do a lap, and that's the end of the level. And then they patched it so you actually had to drive the level, which I didn't know when I went to do a run. And so I was like, oh, this is more corners than I normally see. Oh no.
3 laps of fuel remaining.
All right, up here. We don't need to do an aggressive send on Norris, but we could. Okay. Yeah, I'm getting a bit more comfortable with it now.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're looking good right now.
It still might be a little bit sketchy into a few of these, but I say a few of these tracks.
Tracks, yeah.
Yeah,
There's certain tracks that are like lower grip and certain corners that are really low grip that, yeah, traction is a big thing.
I'm not
so-
looking forward to China.
Yeah.
See, China with all of my like assists on, I can literally just like send it around the outside on that big long corner.
Yeah.
I will not be able to do that, I don't think. So we're going to drive a little bit more conservatively. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah,
It's fine.
that's good.
Never in doubt. Never in
Never in
doubt.
doubt. Never in doubt. Never in doubt. Never in doubt.
Good. You're fine.
I just wanted DRS.
Oh, of course.
Yeah. So I just let him through before the DRS detection point, and then I got DRS, and I'm going to overtake him,
Final lap. Final lap
and
of
he'll
the
brake a
race.
little bit early, and I'll brake now. And
Oh,
yep, never in doubt.
Nice.
Very fine and
Textbook.
legal overtake.
Textbook. Shut up,
Yep.
FIA. You don't know anything.
It's all right. We know the rules better than you do.
Bit late. Yeah.
Very late. It's fine. Nope, lost it.
No.
Yeah. The other thing of traction control, anything off track is like, yeah, nothing.
Yeah, that's just game over.
Yep.
We start to brake a little bit earlier now. Yeah, so yeah, I think the problem is the traction control, but I don't want to like get lost in a sea of menus because like I've given myself a 10-minute buffer for like, you know, things going wrong and con pace, but like you never know.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Purple sector. See?
Yeah, beautiful.
Doing good now.
Yeah. That was a bad break, but it's fine.
Sector 1's getting really good.
Yeah, it's really good. It's really good.
It's almost like I had to reload and do it a couple times.
Yeah.
I don't know. I
almost like
I didn't see that.
Yeah. I don't know.
Gap
This
to
is
car
first
in
try, you
front
know?
is 2.7 seconds.
All right.
Yeah, Lewis Hamilton won. That's crazy.
Lewis
Shocking.
Hamilton winning in 2020? No way.
Ah, bro. Don't know what you mean.
Never. Alright, brake about here.
Still a bit late.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's fine. Yeah, we're good.
All right.
Alright,
There we
so
go.
that's Australia done. Oh my god.
Beautiful.
I want to do this. Did it go? Good.
Okay, pick up rubber and bring it home.
Come on. Give me sideways spreadsheet. This isn't helpful in portrait mode. There we go. Okay, I can actually see what I'm doing now.
So Mercedes have
All right.
some.
We don't care about these.
Yeah,
Congratulations,
well done.
Lewis.
Yeah.
All right.
We love Lewis.
So we're going to do China now. China is the one I'm worried about because it's this big sweepy corner, and 90% of my strategy on China is overtaking on that sweepy corner. So we'll see how we go. I'm going to fix my pedals real quick.
You should be able to, like, the first lap should be, you should be able to overtake a lot of people on
So
that
we don't
first
do
lap.
race starts on this. This is a mid race. So we do like 3 full races: Spa, France, and something else. Please advance me. Okay, it's gonna load the thing. Yeah. Oh, and Zandvoort. That's the other one. And Monza. We do more than 3 full races. I know my own game.
Yeah, I see.
Yeah.
Car's looking okay.
Yeah. So the entire point of Breaking Point is to put you into different situations.
Scenarios, yeah.
To like give you an opportunity to like LARP as a racing driver.
That's not okay. That's really not okay.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't remember what actually happened in the story here.
Someone's upset.
Yeah. So I think what's happened is we're just gonna like push him through the.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yep. This is NASCAR. Okay. Nice big long straight. Fun fact: in real life, it's not this straight. It's the other straight. No, it is this straight.
It
Yeah.
can't be NASCAR. You got a right-hand turn coming up.
That's true. In real life, that straight has a big bump at it because asphalt is like basically very, very, very slow liquid. And all these race cars coming through at like super high speeds has condensed the asphalt
just pushes
into
it
a
up a bit.
bump right at the end. And it's so this is the big long corner I was talking about. You need to just little feather tap. Should be okay. Yeah, we're okay.
I'm trialing this one in F1 2020. That corner sucks. It's really hard to get right.
Yeah, I only really played F1 2020 quite closely, but that corner just it sucks regardless of what you're doing.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay,
Nope.
the gap behind is 2.2 seconds.
Yeah, this is I really like this track actually.
It's cool, and we're getting it back next year.
Hell
Well,
yeah.
we were supposed to get it back this year and
Yeah,
the
but
year before, and
It's
And the
fine.
year before
We're getting it
that.
back next year. All right, and then we just
Send
send it
it.
up the inside, and then we go sideways, and it's fine.
Nice.
Yeah, we want to finish in the points here. Now, this race, you can't really win. Just send it here.
bit deep.
A bit deep. It's fine.
This one you just want to finish points, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You just want to finish points. Nope, lost it.
So what were you saying about donating every time you
Yeah, it's not
every time you
happening.
spin it?
No swear jarring way is that occurring today. Yeah, this corner sucks. 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 That Williams is blue flagged. Blue flag basically means there's someone coming behind you that's way quicker than you. Get out of the way. But
Yeah.
he gave us DRS, which was really nice of him.
Yeah. Blue flag is specifically what they call a back marker. So that's someone who is like a lap behind. So you're coming up to lap them.
Just cut that corner massively, but it's fine.
They get shown blue flags and they have to get out of the way. Otherwise, they get a penalty. So,
And everyone but one driver who will feature in this game does that.
Good job. That was the fastest lap of the race so far.
All right, and I want to stop breaking. Ooh.
Oh,
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I saved it. 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 Yep, we're good.
it's fine.
Yep, it's fine.
The start of that turn looked really sketch.
No, it was never in doubt. I have lost a little bit of downforce on the front left, which, knowing these simulation settings, probably means I'm boned, but it's fine.
We
think
have
it's
5 laps of
fine.
fuel remaining.
It's fine. You adjust it to this. You adjust it to these settings. You'll be fine.
You're already in the points, so I
Yeah.
think you'll be fine.
You just need to hold it.
Problem
and
is,
then
like,
you
if you drive safely, the AI is so slow that you lose a lot of time doing that.
Sure.
So
Check
I
your
have to
MFD
drive
for a new
somewhat
strategy
aggressively,
option.
which is really annoying. It's fine. 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 Send it. Yep, we're good. Got him.
nice.
Okay.
It was a really good overtake.
Big send.
Yeah, I'm gonna be real. I am like literally and metaphorically sweating the hell out of this right now. It's fine. We're fine. We got it. We got it.
I would like to give a massive shout out in the crowd to Upjohn over here.
Thank you,
Getting these
Upjohn.
amazing applause.
Thanks, Upjohn. Love you too. Okay. All right, we should actually talk about what DRS actually stands for. So DRS is drag reduction system. It's a system that was implemented during a period of time where F1 cars were basically only ever overtaking each other in the pits. So a pit is a pit stop, and they wanted to have more dynamic, like overtake people on track stuff. So if you come into a DRS detection zone and you are less than 1 second behind the person in front of you. It's a sketchy corner. I don't like it very much.
Yeah, good. Hold it. That's fine.
Nice. Yeah.
Heaps are
Yeah. No, you're good.
Yeah, we got it. Sweet.
No doubt. No doubt. And the overtake too.
Yeah. So normally you can overtake like 2 or 3 people on that corner on the second lap, but yeah, sketchy. Yeah, so DRS basically means that if you're within a second of the person in front of you going through a DRS detection zone, then when you get to a DRS zone, the back wing of your car basically opens and it just stops dragging so much. So it's a drag reduction system. Big letterbox size hole in your rear wing makes you go quicker.
Yeah, so it basically like reduces the aerodynamics of the car, or downforce of the car rather. So it's very technical when it comes to Formula One with how they're set up to be able. The reason why they're able to like go around corners so quickly is because they have a lot of downforce, which is how they kind of stick to the road. But you don't want downforce when you're going down a straight. You want to try and reduce that, so you're kind of slipstreaming through the air really, really quickly, and opening that back wing kind of facilitates that. So it basically gives, it's like 15-ish kilometers an hour.
Yeah, it depends
more
on the
top speed.
Depends on the circuit. Depends on the conditions, and depends on the actual section of track itself. But typically, it's good for about 15 to 20k an hour. In a normal car. In the Red Bull of this year, it's good for like maybe 30 or 40.
Yeah, much more.
The Red Bull this year is unreal.
Yeah.
Okay.
In other words, cargo fast.
Cargo fast indeed.
Cargo
That is
fast.
correct. Just gonna like just coast this, and just feather the brake because I do have some level of traction on, so I can actually drive a little bit sillily. But it is.
This one is this automatic ERS as well?
Yes.
Yeah.
So
okay.
everything that can be automated is partially because my DRS didn't used to be, but then I broke my Y button because I drive so much. So now it just everything's automatic.
Yeah.
You know, I do like the satisfaction of hearing the beep and pressing the button, but when it's just like feathering inputs and going like open, close, open, close, open, close, you just lose so much time on a straight that it's not worth it. Awesome.
For
Like I
people
said,
at home, what is ERS?
so ERS is the energy recovery system. It basically harvests energy, like kinetic and heat energy, from when you brake the car. It charges a battery. You can then use that battery to make car go a little bit faster. I think we're going to take Vettel
Cargo
in
fast.
this corner just here.
Basically everything is for
Cargo fast.
Yes.
Yeah. And then we'll get DRS and we'll shoot past him.
There's a lot of very small technical things in Formula One that just mean you go a lot faster.
Yeah.
For
some
like wild reasons.
And some team do other things better to make car go faster than other cars.
Yeah. Some have different design ethoses as well. Like historically, Ferrari were very engine development heavy, and didn't really want to deal with aerodynamics as much. That's a broad generalization. It's not strictly super true.
Yeah.
They made bricks.
But they basically make very good engine that you then just put in car. I remember there's a team principal, I don't remember who it was, who basically said aerodynamics is for people who can't make engines. And that may have been true in like the 70s.
And then Adrian Newey came along and he's like, haha, lol.
Adrian Newey just has the cheat codes to aerodynamics.
Yeah.
Like if you ever want to see something absolutely beautiful, go look at like high flow paint on an Adrian Newey car versus like any other car that's designed in the same year, and it's just a mile of difference. It's absolutely gorgeous. Flow-Viz, that's what I mean. Yeah. Yeah, we sent it a little bit too hard into that corner, but we should be fine. Just coast here. Okay. Yeah, so this was meant to be more of a bits type run, but I'm like actually trying now. So
Trying in your speed run.
I know,
How
what a
dare
nerd.
you?
Intentionally
we
going fast.
should get
God,
Leclerc
what
here
a-
because we just got DRS. That stutter was not helpful. It was very unpleasant, but we've got him here. Awesome, and then we'll get DRS on the straight, so we'll just shoot across away from him. But yes, the 2020 Racing Point's good.
That was the one
that was the pink Mercedes.
Yeah, that was the one that Perez got, like, he got the race win.
No, you got the race. Yeah, you got the race
Yeah,
win
because
in
it's the
2020.
Kia.
Yeah,
Yeah.
in Sakir. Now it was a bit of a weird year, obviously, knowing what happened in 2020.
Yes.
Wow,
So
I
there
wonder what
were-
happened.
There were a handful of race weekends where there were 2 Grand Prix at the same venue. There was the Styrian and then the Austrian Grand Prix, or the Austrian and the Styrian. I don't really remember which one it was.
British in the 70th anniversary.
Yeah. And the Bahrain one where we just raced the outside and then the inner, or the inner then the outside. And then Roman Grosjean crashed, and it was, if you
that's
listen to
right.
Drive to Survive, he was in there for 10 whole years.
Yeah. Yeah.
Before finally leaping out very dramatically like the Phoenix he is. He now drives an IndyCar. He's A-OK. IndyCar's sick. I switched to commentator. It was better.
Did she get you on?
Yeah,
You'd be pretty good.
I'm a great racing commentator, as you
I
can
mean,
tell.
you were racing and commentating at the same time.
I'm
so.
doing my best, man. Like here. Okay. I meant to get like a bit of plastic tubing so I could stick it in my water bottle so I could have the drink.
Oh, yeah.
But then it would like spill absolutely everywhere.
You will not have the drink.
I will not have the drink.
We're going to be making lots of references, by the way. If you've never don't watch Formula One, you won't understand.
Yep.
But that's okay.
And we
Because
won't
we'll make
explain them.
ourselves. No, we won't.
No.
But we'll make ourselves laugh and
Yeah.
smile, and that's all that
Look,
matters.
any ray of sunshine after that start, I'm going to take it.
Yeah.
All right, I'm a bit too far off to the right here, so we're just going to drift over nice and gently. And then we're just going to ease a little bit because we don't need to carry so much speed into this corner right here. Nice, gentle, big wide curve, step on the foot. And we're going to coast around, and we're going to finish the race in the top 4. It's
Perfect.
pretty good. You can't normally get to the top 3 anyway in this race, so it's a pretty good one. Like, I've gotten to P2 before, and that was with absolutely everything going my way.
Yeah.
All right, I need water real bad.
I mean, P4 when you don't need points. Pretty solid.
Yep.
I mean, P4 in your second race in your first ever F1 season.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You'd be hailed as a god.
Yeah.
in
Oh,
Formula
yeah.
One. Like,
You were the next big thing in
Yeah.
Formula
I mean,
One.
when Oscar Piastri wins Spa this year, he's just going to
okay.
be...
Calm down, bro.
I mean, look, I had on my little... So I did a Formula 1 predictions game for my friends. And in that, there were a handful of, like, Noops' hot takes, some of which I tweeted to your podcast. Where, like, there's, you know, the 2 Red Bulls are going to crash into each other and cause a double DNF. And one of them was, like, Piastri's a bit of a disappointment to start the year, and then he gets a podium after Hungary sometime.
Okay. You would have been really upset.
I
if
would
you
have
got
been
the
really
podium,
upset.
the podium
Yeah.
just before Hungary. Yeah.
I mean, look, I would have been happy because I'm a McLaren fan.
Yeah.
But, like, man.
Yeah.
All right, this is the French Grand Prix. The French Grand Prix sucks. In the game and in real life.
Yes.
Sorry, the French.
It's all right.
wearing a French.
It doesn't exist anymore.
Screw the
so,
French.
Yeah.
I'm wearing a French team's race merch, but it's fine.
I forgot to wear my AlphaTauri merch.
Oh man, I have a McLaren hoodie you can put on if you want, but
Uh,
it's incredibly warm in
Yeah,
here.
it's very warm.
It is.
So this is the first of our full races. Ignore any of the strategy; it doesn't matter. And we're just gonna accelerate, wait for the red light. Okay, so this one, provided I don't bin it too hard, will be a lesson in. Just need to focus on this bit right here. Whoop, nope, too quick.
So about binning
Yeah.
it too hard.
AI.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Especially like low AI.
yeah.
They,
Low AI make big trains and stop really quickly.
Yeah.
Just gonna take this nice and
Yeah.
gentle here.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay, and then we can overtake most of the field in like a couple corners. Like here, we'll get a couple more.
This is what I mean when I said like you could have gotten them if
Yeah.
it was a standing start
Yeah.
for China.
Oh, I overtook on the track. Over the track there.
Yeah, you could have basically just gone all the way around the outside of that
Yeah.
corner and just taken the
Yeah.
entire field because this is what they do on like lower difficulties is they just break like like
Yep.
300 meters too early, and then just like
It's fine. It's fine,
coast
it's fine,
around
it's
the corner.
Fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
It also was a big issue in F1 2022.
Oh, it's a big issue in every
Every
game.
game.
It's
Yeah.
really hard to make AI that is accessible to people like me, because like you can either make them really good, like the actual racing drivers,
Yeah.
or you can make them just not on planet Earth, and it's an unfortunate reality that you just sort of have to
Yeah.
make bad AI sometimes.
Yeah.
I
Even
can't
like
comment on
the
that, but it's fine
the
because the rules
proper-
don't apply to me.
the proper like sim racing games, even I
Even
think
they,
they're only
yeah.
just starting to understand it a bit better and
Yeah.
get like good AI.
Yeah,
so,
racing AI is really hard.
Yeah.
Yeah, like the classics of like rubber banding in kart races and stuff. It's a really hard balance to strike, and you just need to be careful about it. Like there's a race in I think Banjo-Tooie where if you do too well, you literally cannot win because the AI rubber bands that hard that it's just like game over. Yeah,
Right.
so you notice I'm just like knocking people out of the race left and right, and we've shot ourselves up to P4. In this race, we need to beat the McLarens and the Renaults.
Which you're already doing.
Which I'm already doing. After the first like lap or two, we'll be out in the front and we'll just like coast to the end.
Yeah.
We'll pit on the last lap for mediums, and it'll be the end of the day. You need to do a full lap on 2 different tire compounds in order to not get disqualified.
Yeah, I guess it's worth pointing out in a real race
Nice
for
move.
people who don't
Good
watch
job.
F1, there's a mandatory pit stop, and it's similar to what Noops was saying, is you have to drive on 2 different compounds of tyres, and yeah, you have to make at least 1 pit stop during the race. So this is, I guess, kind of simulating that, where it's like, yeah, you can do a full race, but if you don't change your tyres, you'll just like be disqualified, or I guess they'll just add on a big penalty, or how does it work?
I actually don't know what the
Good
penalty
question.
is.
I've never tried it.
Let's not try it.
I'm
Let's
not going
just
to try
do
it
the thing.
today.
Yeah.
I'm already stressing, but we should take Max Verstappen here because he'll brake now.
Yeah.
And then we brake nice and hard in this corner. We hang out with Lewis Hamilton, and then we should take him on not this current corner, but the big swoopy one that comes up in a second. If we don't just take him on the straight now, which we might do. A little bit here, and then we just sort of barge into him a little bit. It's
Nice.
fine. Rules don't apply to us. And then we
Exactly.
go sideways a little bit. And then...
This game takes the rule book and
Yeah.
just chucks it in the bin.
Yeah. We're playing on the easiest difficulty. They're a bit nice about the rules. Except for in the Austrian Grand Prix, which, like, much like in real life,
Yes.
you touch a line and you're out of bounds. And you get told off for it real quick.
Life imitates art.
Okay, I'm messing with my differential here, which is not good. I fat-fingered a button, but it's fine. All right, so we're now in the front, and here is where we will stay for the rest of the race. We're about to set the fastest lap, and we're just going to like
fastest lap of
coast
the
off
race.
into the
Keep
distance.
this up.
So now we just drive like we're time trialing it, and yeah, we're just sort of hanging, chilling out, maxing, relaxing, all cool.
It's so easy without all this stupid
yeah.
AI in front
Without
of you.
all the cars in front of you, it's
It's just-
genuinely all right.
Yeah.
Okay, I took that corner a little bit slow, but it's fine. Alrighty. But yeah, so Formula One's been a bit exciting recently. Nick De Vries, who was he was a 2019 F2 champion, I now realize, because he beat
19.
he beat Latifi, and they
yeah.
both went into then Latifi went into F1 the following year.
And yeah, De Vries went into FE.
Yeah, he went to FE. He won FE. Good on him. And
Yeah, spent a couple of years just kind of drifting around teams being test drivers
Yeah.
and reserve drivers and things, and
yeah, so he started driving for AlphaTauri, which is it's now the sister team of Red Bull. It used to be the junior team of Red Bull. It's been a bit of a change in ethos recently, which I think equates to we have the money and the resources to just go ham and make 2 teams now. But he was driving for AlphaTauri, and AlphaTauri's car this year isn't the best.
I'd argue it's the worst on the grid at the moment.
Yeah. It feels like AlphaTauri sort of have been the redheaded stepchild of Red Bull development, and have just sort of not been given anything. Because the idea, for the most part, to keep the other teams happy was that there was a 2 cars concept,
We're
where
approaching the pit window.
one
We'll be on
team
mediums.
like works to one car design, and the other team works to the other. It just so happens that the Red Bull team always gets the best car design in the end. Funny that.
Yeah, crazy.
Sorry, chicanes are hard for me to drive.
It's all good. How about, because we're on lap 4 right now, we've still got quite a bit left. How about we let you focus up? I think we might hear a little bit from our boy Conical over from the host desk.
You mean give the host something to do?
Yeah.
No way. I'll finish that thought in a little bit. Go, Con.
We got a couple of donations
Oh my god.
to read.
People are watching.
I know.
Crazy.
People are actually
Staying
watching.
After that first one. I'm so sorry.
So we have $50 from Atik, who says, "Go Noops."
Oh, that's nice.
We have $20 from Raiku Nian, and I'm sorry, I probably just
Oh,
butchered
Riku.
that name.
No,
Riku, yeah.
Wait, Riku.
Yeah, he's hanging out in chat.
Big, let's go.
He says, "My boy Noops at the wheel."
Let's go, big.
Glad to see this event being as awesome as it is. Keep up the great work, guys. Here's to a good cause. And finally, we have $8 from Sydney co-captain Brett Kerr. Thanks, Basil. I just want to give you a bit of insight into the ASM Nighttime team. We're a bunch of unique individuals. Noops, Marta, Clock District, and myself. We're going to engage with our minds and our hearts. We're going to exchange ideas, thoughts, and even our energy. Also, cargo fast.
Cargo fast, yes.
There you go. He's learning.
Chat's
Right.
learning the cargo fast.
learning.
Yes, let's go. Yeah, Riku's one of my best friends. That's awesome.
Yeah.
I can tell by that reaction, to be honest.
It almost seems like it was a long-lost friend you haven't heard from in 15 years.
Yeah.
That pop off.
Oh my god,
Riku.
I wasn't expecting them to be watching, but they are in Germany, so it makes sense. Like
Okay.
it's like not
It's like
terrible time. for
prime
them.
time hours for them.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry for your eyes and ears.
Yeah, if anyone is still here after that F2,
Yeah.
welcome.
Yeah. Thank you for giving me another chance. I hope I'm showing why I actually submitted this to a marathon now.
It's actually been pretty sick
Yeah.
after the start of Melbourne.
Yeah. Yeah, we got there. I learned how to drive the car again.
You learn how to cargo fast.
All right, and then we go up here, and we go like this.
All right, now let's talk about how DeVries sucks again.
Okay, so
Yeah.
DeVries
Yeah.
basically, he came in and he was talking real big game. He's won every like racing championship he's been in.
I don't. I'm going to correct you. I don't think he was talking a big game. I think him coming into that Williams
Yeah.
for one race and scoring points in Williams, a team
Which
that-
was unreal.
yeah, which was incredible in like a car he'd never driven in a car that was quite easily the worst car on the grid that should never have scored
Yeah.
points. And he came in for one race as a fill-in and did that.
Yeah, like not to take anything away from him.
Yeah.
He came in when Alexander Albon was put aside with appendicitis.
Yes,
At
that's right.
Monza, which admittedly is probably the
Their
best track
for them.
for
yes.
Williams.
Yeah.
Like the really long straights where Williams shines. It goes with their car design.
Yep.
But
Box. We're coming in this lap.
we're not boxing this lap.
shut
We
up.
don't have enough of a gap. We're just gonna like keep making a gap, let everyone else box, and then we'll end up with like a 30 second to 1 minute lead over everyone, and then we'll box for
Free pit
mediums.
stop.
Yeah. So the good thing about low difficulty is you just get free pit stops eventually. Do this. Cool. Yeah. So he came in, did an unreal job. Like honestly, good on him. I thought it was only going to be that was going to be his only appearance in F1. Just because by the time he was coming in, he was like 27, 28.
Yeah.
And, life is not over at 27, 28. But in the world of high-performance sport, where, like, the next new hotness is, like, 18,
21,
19,
yeah.
like, you need to be at the absolute best throughout every year of your life. You only get so many development years.
Yeah.
And Nick spent all of his in Formula 2 and Formula E. And, like...
I don't think through any fault of his... well, maybe Formula 2 a little bit.
Formula 2 a little bit. Like,
But,
he is a very good driver.
Yeah.
But he's not like a generational talent, and that showed because he like got dumpstered by Leclerc and then Russell in 2 consecutive seasons.
Yeah.
And then proceeded to beat Latifi, who was a solid backmarker for the F1 grid for a couple years. And again, like Latifi, solid driver. You don't get to F1 with like by being a terrible driver.
And you don't win the F2 championship without being a solid driver.
Yeah. Like feeder series is especially consistency is the name of the game. A really good example right now is Formula 3 with Gabriel Bortoleto. He won 2 feature races to start the season off, and he's finished every single race in the points except one. And as a result, he's leading the championship by a not
long way.
insurmountable margin,
It's pretty.
but it's
pretty big now.
pretty good. You know, other members of the grid have like traded wins and gone around, and that's awesome. But they're all like going, you know, P1, P18,
Gap
or
between
like.
you and the car behind is increasing by a significant amount each lap.
Yep.
Good job.
Thank you, Jeff.
Thank
There's an achievement to tell Jeff to shut up if you have your microphone plugged into the game.
Nice.
Really?
Yeah.
At least they're aware that that's what most people do.
Yeah.
So,
Codemasters knows what we want.
They do know what we want, yeah.
I wonder what your point was at that. Because I could take the point one way.
Consistency is key, right? And so Nick de Vries is a solid racing driver who can tally up points finishes. And that's part of the reason why he was in contention for the Formula E Championship the year he won, along with like 6 other drivers. And, you know, yes, there had to be a perfect storm for him to win, but he still won.
Yep.
And, you know, I don't want to take away his previous achievements coming into Formula One. It just was too late for him.
Yeah.
And he needed to basically come in and wipe the floor with Yuki Tsunoda, who was his teammate, and he didn't do that.
I predicted that he would, if I'm honest.
So did I, frankly.
Given everything that I saw, I actually thought he would, because I thought he like I said, he was thrown around a few teams.
Yeah.
Like teams actually liked him doing a lot of their development stuff. So he obviously offered something behind the scenes in terms of developing their car, and then obviously had that one race where he came in and scored in a car that didn't deserve points, and you know it seemed like he sort of reached a level where maybe he was sort of forced or thrown himself into that, like, I'm now that talent that you know that everyone sort of expects, but it just turns out that wasn't the case. So.
Yeah, and whether it was team mix or it was car mix or it was, you know, the sorts of tracks he was driving. Because remember, the front half of the Formula One calendar are tracks that are unique to Formula One pretty much.
Yeah.
And, you know, you can only do so much time in a simulator or in testing. If you don't have actual race experience, you're probably not going to succeed very well at those tracks.
Yeah.
We think you're going to start losing some tyre grip around now.
Yeah. So now that we have an over 30-second lead, we're going to box this lap.
The pit box is currently full. Stay out on track.
Boom.
Stay out on track.
Shut up, Jeff. Our teammates.
Hitting this lap then.
There we
Come
go.
into the pits at the end of this lap.
Yeah. Casper was just in the box when we called the box, but we're coming around for box like in a little bit. Yeah, box means pit stop. Change our tires over. We'll get some mediums on. I reckon we're on the medium strategy. I don't actually check, and we should have pit limiter on. Yeah, okay, good. Normally I just send it straight in, but I wasn't sure if we actually had the pit limiter on. I didn't want to like bin it.
Is that a drive-through penalty? A stop-go?
Probably.
Yeah, that's not good.
Yeah.
That's like one of the worst penalties you can get, and would probably lose him this race.
Mm-hmm.
So, although you'd still get the the objective, but yeah.
Yeah. It is what it is.
Yeah.
Yeah. So without
strategy complete.
assists,
See these tyres through to the end
you
now.
have to like hold your clutch and actually leave the pit box properly. But you know, every assist on, just sending it into the pit box. How are they slower? What the hell? I went into the pits and gained time.
Nah, here they come.
Okay, there we go.
I think they're just catching up to the time zone marker thingy.
Yeah.
So
They must have been like in that awkward like little corner where you're just away from everyone. All right. So fresh tires are really grippy. This is because they put them in tire warming blankets, which heats them up to like 100 degrees Celsius.
Yep.
That means that racing, really good. Environment, not so good. So they're currently testing for tires that can be warmed up without tire blankets. Feeder series already have this as part of their thing, just because it's not economical to run tire blankets. You know, we're seeing a real change in design ethos of Formula One now, where it used to be like the big money, just throw everything at the wall and see what sticks, to, okay, we're actually like needing to be a little bit more responsible with our competition. And so they're pushing into biofuels and getting rid of the MGU, which is just a fancy thing that converts heat energy into electrical energy. for the hybrid- MGOH specifically, yeah. That like no road car's ever going to use
Yeah.
because they're just not going to get the engines hot enough for that. So they're removing a lot of the F1 specific parts and making them more like real life worthy, which sort of takes away the spectacle of these are the best cars in the planet because these engineers have been given free reign.
Yep.
But it does mean that if I don't lose it over those curbs, it does mean that the race will be able to continue into the future. It means that teams save money.
Yep.
It means that there's less environmental impact.
More competitive.
And as a direct result of all of that as well, the races should be more competitive. With every like regulation change and the cost cap coming in, everything, it sort of has one team that nails it, and then everyone sort of spends time working up to them, and then they change the regulations again. So currently Red Bull have absolutely nailed these regs, and they should skim away to victory. Again, I don't think Verstappen's going to be caught this year unless he just starts spinning it randomly, which he's not going to do. The man is unreal.
Yep.
It's like he drives on rails. That 2021 season where like he was still a little bit underdeveloped as a driver, and like this man is a year older than me and has just spent his entire life driving cars and karts.
The gap behind us is 23.0 seconds.
Thanks, Jeff.
Shut up, Jeff.
Like the man is an unreal driver, but he wasn't used to doing a title fight, especially against someone who is potentially one of the greatest of all time. I don't like saying like the greatest of all time for anyone, not Schumacher, not Senna, not Prost,
Different
not anyone.
generations.
Because they're
different
just
cars.
they're uncomparable.
Yeah.
Lewis Hamilton is undoubtedly the greatest of
There's 5 laps of
the
fuel
generation
remaining.
which he dominated in.
Yep.
And we got the opportunity to see a real handover period between the greatest of one generation and potentially the greatest of the next. But it all remains to be seen. It's really good signs now that teams are starting to catch up to the Red Bull already. There were years like in 2020, the Mercedes was just so unreally fast
Yeah.
that it was just, okay, who's coming third?
Yeah.
Which was McLaren, actually, which was fun.
Yeah, 2020 was a little bit different, but like through a lot of those years, it was like the joke was the Hambot Ver.
Yeah,
Like,
Hambot Ver.
Or
every time. Hamverbot.
Yeah. So like Verstappen coming third, like when he was in the Red Bull, which was basically the second fastest car.
Yeah,
so.
like right now.
Yes. Yeah. See the second, third, fourth. Yeah.
Yeah.
You saw that quite a lot actually during a few of the early years. Like that was. Mercedes were exceptionally dominant through like 2014 through 2020.
Yeah.
Even 2021, like they were still, I would say, the strongest team. And it took Max in a maybe ever so slightly lower Red Bull car. But he was just like his raw talent just had to shine, and he managed to fight for that win, regardless of what you thought of how it all ended. I think at the end of the day, both of those drivers probably deserve the title that year. But yeah, I think it was like you say, it's really fitting because that was the last year of the of those regulations.
Yeah.
The ones that Mercedes and predominantly Hamilton absolutely dominated, and then the 1 year before the regulation change, it was Verstappen who just came out on top in the Red Bull, and then the change in regulations is like Verstappen is just way on top now, and Red Bull are killing it. So it's weird how things work out like that.
Starting to come up to our first back marker. This should be Nicholas Latifi in the Williams.
Should be. It almost always is.
Almost always is. I like doing this as Williams, which means that this back marker is typically Lance Stroll for some reason.
Yeah, it's not much better.
Lance Stroll is a good driver. Again, you don't make it to this level of motorsport without being a good driver. Thank you, Nicholas. But there are certain situations in which, had he not had the political and financial backing that he did.
Yep.
He would probably not be racing in the sport, which is a shame, but it's motorsport.
Yep.
Yeah, it's
There's 4 laps
And
of
I think
fuel remaining.
it's like even this year, it's probably the best it's ever been in terms of quote
This is
pay
your final
drivers.
lap, final lap of the race.
Yeah, I think he's maybe the only one I would consider that sort of pay driver.
I mean, he
think,
technically is.
yeah,
But no. It's tricky, right?
yeah,
I would argue that Lance Stroll now is a solid midfield driver. It just so happens that his dad owns the team he drives for.
yeah. I still think that he. Well, the thing is, like with Aston, obviously, I was kind of hoping they would be competitive all the way through the season. Maybe that'll still be the case, but they've always been a midfield team.
Yeah.
That Aston / Racing Point, which is actually the colour driving it turned into the Aston Martin.
Yeah.
They've always been sort of around there, and Stroll has been fine, and he has his moments. He has a good race every now and then. He's been on the podium.
I mean,
things
he
like
put a
this, but-
Williams on pole in the wet.
Yep. Yep.
When he was like a proper pay driver.
Yeah. True.
Like the man is not a slouch.
Yeah.
He just isn't. Again, much like Nick De Vries, he's not a generational talent.
Yeah. Well, I feel like he's once he gets a car that's like actually good, I think you kind of see where the differences are between him and a good driver, like a great driver, rather. So
I think he's playing the Bottas role for the Alonso championship push next year.
yeah,
Depending if they get the car right, of course.
I think his seat's under threat even at the end of this year.
Really?
Depends on how he goes. Yep, I think
Alright.
I think it's under threat.
And that's the French Grand Prix.
Oh, he did it.
Awesome.
Yeah. I thought this was a podcast. There's a game. happening.
There is game happening.
Yeah, cool.
There's a game. I'm going to take this moment to
Fantastic.
say farewell
You've
to
won
both.
the
If you just
Grand
want to
Prix.
hang out for
No
a
worries.
couple of races.
Thank you so much
starting
for
really
coming in
tired. Hey, look,
hanging
I
out.
just wanted to talk about Cargo Fast
Yeah.
for a little bit, you know.
I'll go fast.
I get to watch the rest of this from my comfy
Another
bed
superb
just
Yeah, all right.
upstairs.
You can have a
Yeah,
little
yeah,
sleep.
yeah.
Keep donating for Cargo Fast.
Yes. Brilliant.
You have fun making
up,
Cargo
boys?
Fast.
An hour in. Okay. So, yeah, I mean, it's definitely slow, but I think we may claw it back under estimate. We'll see how we go.
I'm telling you that.
All right.
The
What can I
traction
say?
control, like you're
Smashed it.
just gonna get faster and faster.
Let's be honest.
Yeah.
I was challenged and I delivered.
All right, so this is an interview section. They don't matter. We just choose no comment as much as we can.
Definitely. In my mind, there was never
It,
an
it,
issue.
it matters for absolutely nothing. I wish we could skip them, but we can't. I do love how the selection dial, like little bar, is in the bottom right, regardless of what you select, and it's just still there during the actual
nice.
talking.
Yeah,
It's
okay,
great.
Good.
This segment was really well planned.
Definitely not phoned in at all.
No,
Yep.
not at all.
Yep.
It's definitely not a thing they just copied over from my career and
No.
planted the George Russell stand in.
Yeah, in the my career mode, which is just like it's not like an actual career like a story career like this is. It's just like you pick a team or you create a team and you do the races. Those like dialogue choices, depending on what you choose, will depend on how you get development on different parts of your car. So if you sometimes you'll be given a choice about like, oh, the aerodynamics were bad, or the engine was slow, or this, and like you'll quote upset those departments, and then you don't get the upgrades quite as fast or
Yep.
things.
Load game.
Oh boy. Yeah, that's sort of how it worked there. I don't know how it works in this.
Yeah.
Like you said, it doesn't matter. But
Doesn't matter. Does not matter in the slightest.
Perfect. Yep.
Yeah. So in
Oh boy,
just
that's
minimise
a
the
puncture.
damage.
Yeah, so in the story of this, Aiden's just collided with someone's front wing, punctured his front right, and now we're going into the pits. So we're just going to coast around Silverstone, try not to lose it. And because pit limiter is on, I can just send it in just like this, and it just stops us automatically.
Nice
Great.
fire. Yep.
Yeah.
That's actually what happens when you get a puncture as well.
Yeah.
Like that's it'll eventually just sort of fly off, and then you'll just be driving around on the rim.
Yeah.
Yep.
And it's very bad for you.
Yes.
So yeah, this is one of the 3 tracks that got changed massively in an update. This one used to be, you did this, and it was like lap 11 of 13.
Go now.
And you just had to get back in the top 10, and that was it.
Oh, okay.
So if you just got into the top 10, the race would end, and you would just move on to the next one. So
Nice.
this section was like
Quite a bit shorter.
30 seconds.
Yeah, wow, okay.
And now you have to drive 6 laps and finish in the points. So you have to actually like train again, which I don't mind. Silverstone's a beautiful track to drive.
Yep, great track.
Still time left to push for the points here,
And
Aiden.
we just need to feather it. Take Vettel over on the outside.
The home of Formula 1, don't you know?
Yeah, home of Formula 1.
If you've ever watched any Sky Sports broadcast.
Yep,
Home of Formula
how it
1.
goes.
Best track ever. Yep.
Hello, Nay.
No bias at all. Hello.
It's fine. Definitely didn't take that corner way too narrow. But it's fine. Just going to gently ease it around this corner. And then we'll take Albon, I think it is. Because it's still 2020, so it's Albon.
Good job. Nice overtake.
Awesome. Yeah. Oh. That the advertising on the thing for some reason looked like the racing line.
Oh.
I was like, what? That's not where the racing line is. Oh shit, there's a corner. Swear jar. Whoopsie.
There it is.
I was doing so well too.
You
I
were
got
doing
through
well.
all of F2 without swear jarring.
Yeah.
And then
It's when you least expect it.
Yeah.
Yep.
it's fine. Yeah, so we got another hit of the low difficulty driver braking there. Like, what is he doing?
Real brake check moment. Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, he gave us DRS. So we'll go nice and quick during this bit. And then leave the space, big boy. Good man. Yeah, Alexander Albon is a unreal driver that is one of the unlucky ones.
Yeah.
It was a crime that he wasn't in a race seat for 2020,
Yeah.
2021 rather. Yeah, he did some development work at Red Bull, and they ended up he ended up getting an opportunity at Williams because George Russell moved to Mercedes. Actually, we should talk about, because that's basically the plot of the game. Can you not just brake check me, Kimmy? Oh no, this is Devin Butler. All right, so Devin Butler's the big bad guy. He sows discontent in your team, and then you get mad at your teammate. That's him being a villain. He's also from Career and whatever game it was. I said
18, I think you said. Yeah,
something like that. I don't really remember. I did research, and then immediately forgot it because F2 was a nightmare. Far out, that was close. But yeah, Silverstone, fun track to drive. Yep, just gonna coast it and then foot down, and then beautiful, nice flat out parts. Just gonna coast that bit a little bit. Coast this.
Do you mind if I jump in with some donations?
Absolutely, go for your life. People are still donating to this.
Yeah,
Oh
still,
my goodness.
still getting a few.
wow.
We
Go
have
for your life.
$5 from Chill Pollins, who says, "This run's a lot of fun to watch. I've never interacted with an F1, but neither have I.
An F1.
With an F1.
Yep.
And F1, yep.
But I have played a lot of Trackmania, so I believe I understand perfectly what's happening.
Basically, the same.
That's
basically
same thing. Yeah,
Keep up the good late night work, lads. Also, cargo fast.
Cargo fast indeed.
We also have $2 from Fire Striker with a question for the runner. What is your wheel of choice?
My wheel of choice is a Hori. It's not a Hararo, which I got asked what wheel it was earlier in the week, and I was like, it's a Hararo. It's not a Hararo. Hararo is a
Is a schedule,
organizational
yeah.
website for speedrun stuff.
By a significant amount each lap. Good job.
Awesome. And we just send it up the inside of him. Very legal overtake there. Yeah, it's just a Hori, the cheap one. You know, I bought it at the beginning of lockdown, and I've absolutely driven the pants off it. This may be its like last hurrah, depending on how it goes. It's starting to show its age a little bit.
Yeah, I'm not sure if you can see it on camera, but like there's a couple of points where it's on a very sturdy table.
Yep, very sturdy.
Let me.
Yep. Oh, it's the sturdiest. Oh, it's like I'm actually going with the porpoising right now.
Yeah. So if this had any force feedback, it's obviously too cheap to have it.
If this had force feedback, it would snap the table in half.
Force feedback. It's basically, it just adds like vibrations and like tension. Like this one's a belt-driven one, it'll add tension to the belt. Or if it's a gear-driven one, same thing, to make it feel like, you know, you're actually putting force, you know, through it when you're going through turns and things like that. Just gives you a bit more feedback. If it was doing that, you would hear it and you'd probably see it on this table doing this.
This would be unrunnable, is what it would be. We would mysteriously disappear the make the run harder for me incentive, and I'd be playing this with a gamepad.
Yeah, yep.
There we go. Cool. All right, so we are on
We
softer
have 5
tires.
laps of
It's a
fuel
good
remaining.
opportunity to talk about the different tire compounds and what they do. There are actually like 7 different tire compounds that Pirelli, who is a tire sponsor for F1.
8.
Um,
Not in this
are there
game,
8?
but there's 7. There's 8 now.
There's 8 now, okay.
Yeah.
And they basically range from C0 or C1, depending on the year, up to the C7 or C8 or whatever the top one is.
Or C5 and then intermediate wets.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I thought that's what you were talking about.
No.
Yeah.
I'm thinking of like the
Oh,
2019 season where it was
yeah,
like
that was complicated. They
extra
went,
soft, super soft, soft, medium, hard.
it went from hyper soft,
There you go. That's the
ultra
hyper
soft,
Yeah.
super soft, soft, medium, hard, ultra hard.
Yep. And you got to use
Yeah.
any of them in the race that
They-
you wanted.
Yeah,
It was a mess.
mental. Yeah. Anyway, sorry.
Yeah.
Tires are a whole. It's a whole thing.
We can
Yeah.
talk about the Indianapolis Grand Prix where 3 drivers actually started it.
Yeah, no, there's 6 drivers.
6 drivers, yeah.
'cause
3
it's
teams.
3 teams.
3 teams, 6
yeah,
drivers,
that
that's
one-
right.
And then we don't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Our gap to the car
But
in
yeah,
front
tires
is
are
2.2
fun.
seconds.
Each race weekend, Pirelli names the 3 tires that are going to get used, and it colors them red for soft, yellow for medium, and white for hard. There are also wet and intermediate tires, which we will see when we go to Spa, but that's not for a little while yet. All right, we just want to nicely finesse it around this corner in front of Mr. Ricardo, and then we just beautiful.
So the
That
race,
was Ocon. Oh wow.
so the race at Spa, are we going to do 2 laps behind the safety car and then
Yeah, and then we call it a race. Yeah, that's right.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
And then charge
Nice
everyone
move.
the full tickets.
Yep,
and not
that's how it
refund them?
goes, yep.
Yeah, cool.
Spa is the actually like wet weather driving hard. Whoops. let's not have that happen. About there.
It's like that. It's like that in every game as well. Because
Yeah.
like one of the I play Gran Turismo 7 as well, and one of the hardest challenges in that game is Spa in the wet on dry tires
Yeah.
as well. Like for some reason that track is always like
Yeah.
drive in wet, it hard.
Yeah. So
yeah.
even though I've adapted to the traction stuff now, I'm still worried about that because it's gonna be fun. You're gonna turn it on
Yeah.
Norris real quick. Little feather across. Okay, we're good. It's good. That gravel trap freaks me out every time. Okay. We're fine.
It's fine.
Had to downshift though. I say I had to downshift. The game downshifted for me.
Oh, you're not even. I didn't even realize. Of course
Yeah,
you're not.
I'm not
mate.
even shifting.
Oh, that's disappointing.
I know. It's
There's
it's
4
slow
laps of
and it's
fuel
bad,
remaining.
but it's doing it.
We're doing the
Yeah.
run.
Honestly, if I had to shift and deal with that traction stuff, I would be so sad right now. I probably would have just like given up. I wouldn't have given up. I would have been like, yeah, no, we're just gonna restart it real quick, and we're gonna change some things around.
To be fair, you probably theoretically could have gotten better traction. You just short shift.
Yeah.
But anyway.
Yeah, so I can shift. Like these paddles do still work to shift them.
We're leading our teammate
just-
by 29.7 seconds.
Yeah, I don't ever drive with them, so I don't know how to do it. And speedrun's not the time to learn.
Oh yeah, you've been learning how to do the traction control pretty. I was gonna say painlessly, but it really wasn't.
It wasn't
no.
painless. It wasn't painless, but we're going okay now. Like the F2 car is a pig with all of the stuff on anyway. But then that Australia
to the
far
car ahead
out,
is
Yeah.
I was
10.1
unhappy with
seconds.
that. Good thing is I get a redemption round, so
Yeah.
awesome. Okay. Yeah, so we've done a lot of like orthodox driving so far. There are some parts where we just do, well, besides sending it into the pits, I guess, where we do actually do some things that are a little bit silly. But Silverstone's not a good track to do silly things on, despite the cheeky lead we have. Same with France. Like, there's no real good bits to just yeet across a gap somewhere.
Yeah, you can. France, you can make your own racing line over all of it, but then you just you get disqualified.
Yeah,
Like you get so many penalties that they just be like, actually, we don't think you're a racing driver.
yeah.
Please leave.
Beautiful. One more lap.
This is your final lap.
Fastest lap.
Final lap of the race.
Yeah. On like 6 old hards. Old softs rather.
Yeah.
I just said the opposite because I thought that would be funny. Definitely not because I just flubbed the words. We probably might finish on the podium here.
You might
See how we
do.
go on Bottas. Because he's going to stop real aggressive into this corner. And then we're going to go nice and deep.
You gain like a second on him in that braking
Yeah.
zone.
We're good. Yeah, we're not going to get him, I don't think, unless he, for some reason, stops weirdly. But it's all good. Okay, one more corner. Oh shit, we might. Sweater.
Again.
Ooh, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Never in doubt. Never in doubt.
Never in doubt.
Podium finish. Let's go.
Huge.
We have 2 laps of fuel remaining.
And we got DRS on him. Let's go.
Aiden Jackson stocks are increasing as we speak.
Yeah. Honestly, as a George Russell stand-in, me binning it a lot in Australia was actually on par. Like, you know, just randomly binning it out of nowhere when I was doing in for a solid finish. All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, well done. You've done it.
That's the end of the race.
All
We'll
right.
see you in
Huge.
Parc Ferme.
Parc Ferme. Let's talk about that and what that is. Parc Ferme is basically don't mess with your car
The drivers are
and make changes when you're not supposed to.
Yep.
Otherwise, you get disqualifications and in trouble. Okay.
Yeah, so Parc Ferme, specifically, it is you have a couple of practice sessions or 3 practice sessions throughout the weekend to like tune your car and figure out what is the best way to get around the track the fastest. But once you start the qualifying session, which is on the Saturday before the race on Sunday, let's just say yes, that's what's happening for every race.
Okay.
Then you have to basically set your car in this state where you are not allowed to change most of the car, like whatever bits you put on the car, whatever tweaks you've made to it, you cannot change it regardless of how well you have set it up, unless you get approval from the FIA.
Yeah. So you can change parts like for like.
Yes.
That's basically it.
Yeah, and you can make very small tweaks like front wing,
your biases on there,
bias and things like that. But yeah.
All right. Welcome to Monza. The objective is beat your teammate. Come up on the inside of this corner here, and everyone's going to brake in like 3, 2, 1, and we brake now, and it's fine. It's all on track. It's fine. And it's just a little bit of bumper cars. 5 level overtakes. That's fine. You only get 1 penalty for the illegal overtakes, so we're just going to like leave it, and we'll see how we go. So all we have to do is beat our teammate, and he's going to like be bad. Drive through. Whoa, that's not good. We're actually gonna we're gonna give those positions back, I think.
Yeah.
Right, I'm just gonna go back here. I'm just gonna like coast a little bit. 2, 1 more. There we go.
All right.
Good. We lost another place anyway, but it's fine. I didn't know it gave you drive-through penalties in this.
Oh, yeah.
That's great. All right. Yeah. It basically doesn't matter. Way, that's not very nice. He didn't like getting overtaken by me. About here, we go into the braking zone like this. Yep, we're good.
No damage either.
Yeah, no damage. That's fine.
Flawless. It means he mustn't have hit anything.
Yep. That's how it goes.
Yep.
If you don't get damage, that means you did the right thing, and there's nothing wrong with what you did. Boy, am I glad we have flashback turned on. All right. So, people who don't watch a lot of F1 may be wondering why I don't have DRS right now, even though I was within a second of the person in front of me then. And that is because DRS is super dangerous if there's a lot of cars backed up together, which is why when it's raining or the start of a race or there's a safety car, there is no DRS for 2 laps. Absolute minimum. It's just off in the wet in general because loss of traction means you would just bin it, and that is bad for your staying alive percentage. I'm overtaking so much off track right now. Yep, there we go.
Oh.
We have to give Albon back, who is about to draw level. There he goes. It's fine. We'll get him on this corner. Can't. Nope. Right there.
Yes, you will.
Well, we'll got him anyway. It's fine.
Perfect.
Yep, we'll get him. Sweet. But yeah, our teammate's gonna pit eventually, and then we just don't lose.
There's another one you have to do, the full
full race
as
this
well?
one.
Yep.
So this one we will probably wait till the very last lap to pit, depending on what Ackerman does, just to really overcut him, because our tyres don't lose nearly as much grip as the AI's does.
Gotcha. Is that just a product of like the
Low
difficulty as well? Yeah.
Nice work. That brings you up a place.
This table's not going to survive. Alright, we should draft into this fella. The arrow, that's weaving on the straight.
Yeah, no one,
should
I
be within
can't
reach
believe
soon, Aiden.
you
You
have
are
done
free
that.
to
We
race.
have never done that.
No one ever does that.
Nah.
It's illegal. Whoop, don't go in the pits. If I did that in a real race, I would get a minimum of 5-second penalty, probably a 10. Depending on what I did, because it's super unsafe. You're coming from an unorthodox position, and we'll see if we're allowed to keep this position. I'm not sure if we will.
Yeah.
No, we're good. Sweet.
Yeah, pit entrances are like they have
Yeah,
kind of like solid white lines
solid
on
white line
on
that
a
you-
road that you can't cross. Once you're on that side of it for the pit entry, you're not allowed to cross it. And similarly, if you're on the actual racetrack part of it, you can't dive across into the pits across that solid white line.
There's a fantastic clip of Mahavir Ranganathan in Monaco, where everyone's following along the outside of the white line, and he just goes across and cuts in front of the entire field. It's amazing.
No, we can't question our Lord and Savior.
Our Lord and Savior Mahavir. Yeah, the group chat that I have for watching UF1 with my friends is called Mahavir. It's James. So that's a two-part of that one. So Mahavir Ranganathan, of course, but then James, whose last name I don't remember. He's now the team
James Val.
Yeah, Val.
Yeah.
He's now the team principal of Williams, but he was Valtteri Bottas' race engineer for a long time. And basically, every time you heard the radio on the TV, Valtteri, it's James, it basically meant either you are slower than Lewis, skill issue, or move out of the way so Lewis can win.
You might be faster, but
seconds.
Lewis is our #1 driver,
Yeah.
so get out of the way.
No.
You can't go with that.
He
brake check me.
braking so early, too. It's absolutely ridiculous. And they're fighting each other for the lead as well, which is... it's fine. It's fine. We're just going to like coast a little bit. And then we're just going to... and then we're just going to... and we're just going to plant it. And then kick up a little bit of dirt, Daniel Ricciardo style. But, actually, you're not allowed traction control on real F1 cars.
You may not be able
fine.
to. Yeah, there you
No.
get.
I
Okay.
lost it anyway.
Yeah.
See if we can keep this on. Yeah, we got it this
I
time.
feel like, I don't know if it's in this game as well, but I
Brilliant
feel like
maneuver.
flashbacks,
Two
like,
places at
if you do
once.
it at the right time, it will actually make the AI stop earlier as well.
Probably.
Like, it does mess with the AI a little bit. Like, I've had that before where I've used it and it feels like they stop, 50 meters earlier into hard braking zone. So,
like, hey, we knew what you were trying to do.
yeah,
Have another go.
yeah, go on. Keep playing our game.
Yeah, please don't quit and go to iRacing or Assetto Corsa or Trackmania or anything else. Although Trackmania caters for a very different crowd.
Yes, Mario Kart 64.
Mario Kart 64, yeah.
Yeah, you never know. Diddy Kong Racing.
Diddy Kong Racing, very good, very good. Crash Team Racing with that awesome race we had to start the marathon off.
Good.
It was unreal watching that live. It was fantastic. I was very tired.
Check your MFD for a new strategy option.
It's probably going to be you have minor damage somewhere.
I think you got slight wing damage.
Yeah,
so
I don't care.
Yeah.
So Monza is the site of McLaren's latest Formula One victory, thanks to Daniel Ricciardo. He basically just overtook at the start and then didn't let anyone pass him. Which is, funnily enough, according to Will Buxton in Drive to Survive, if you finish in first place, you win the race.
Yes.
Crazy idea, I know.
Yeah. Don't get me started on Drive to Survive. I don't want to go on that rant again. But that was the race where was that Max and Lewis.
That was Max and Lewis took each other out after they pitted.
Yeah. So it was a legitimate win for McLaren and for Ricciardo, which is great. But it was only because Max and Lewis took each other out into the first chicane. So
there would have been a point where Max and Lewis probably would have overtaken for the win.
Yep.
And it was very fortunate that they did take each other out. And, you know, as we've said many times, that's motor racing.
Yep.
But, you know, it takes, like, you have to put yourself in the position to win that.
Yeah.
And that's it. Like, again, I'm reticent to actually take away a lot of achievements from people because at the end of the day, you still need to put yourself in that position to win.
Yep. I feel like this track always throws it up as well because we had Gasly win in the...
Yeah, Gasly won in the AlphaTauri.
AlphaTauri, yeah.
Which was unreal. After he'd just been dropped from Red Bull 2.
Yeah.
That was when Lewis binned it twice and still managed to finish on the podium. And Carlos Sainz was chasing him down for a win.
That's right, yes.
That's when they had controllable engine modes from the pit box. And I remember very distinctly Lewis Hamilton going, "Give me everything, guys. I need it all." And he just didn't have enough time to catch up, which is unreal. Like, Lewis Hamilton is an unreal driver. Like, honestly, go him. I think the traction controls actually, like, stepped onto the proper amount because I'm accelerating a bit too early some of these corners and I'm not spinning.
Yeah, like I said, you're probably just getting used to it.
Maybe.
You're just getting used to it, man. Yeah, these tracks are there's a lot of traction anyway. Like, these ones aren't super low traction tracks like some others. Like, street circuits tend to be pretty.
Yeah, Baku was unreal.
Yeah, pretty low traction. So.
Yeah, thankfully we don't drive in Imola, I don't think. Imola has one particular chicane, which is kind of no chicane, but it's a big S. And the curbs in that, oh my god. Even on, like, my everything is enabled driving, it still spins you out. I took that a little bit too aggressive into the corner, but we have a 10-second lead on everyone. Yeah. So yeah, this is Monza, everyone.
Yep.
Home of the speed, fastest straight on the circuit. Somehow, even though they keep engineering tracks to try and beat it, and it just doesn't happen. It's almost like designing an actual racetrack and putting in the infrastructure to make it a real thing is better for racing conditions than just sort of blocking off a few streets. Crazy that. I went into the gravel there.
There's a few street circuits that are pretty good, though.
Yeah, I mean the Saudi Arabian one, that's awesome.
I like it, yeah.
Just absolutely sending it around that final corner. If you hold that right, oh my god, unreal. I remember when it was added to 21, and I was just time trialing it in a VC, and it was just like getting quicker and quicker and quicker, and I was getting a little bit more aggressive into the line each time.
Yeah, yeah.
So good.
Track that I'm upset we never raced at because I did a time trial was Vietnam.
Oh, Vietnam. Yeah, that one looked awesome.
That's a hard track.
Big, long, like, straight, then swoops around and goes into another one.
Yeah.
Unreal.
Push now. We're boxing this lap.
No, we're not.
Push now. As if you haven't been
As if
pushing,
I haven't been pushing the entire time, yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, the idea of, like, tire wear is that, you know, if you're actively, like, giving your all on every single corner, every single straight, you're eventually going to just run through the life of your tires. These tires are designed specifically to disintegrate over the course of a race, and that's to force people to pit a bit earlier and make more things. You notice how it said pit now, and I'm starting to do red sections despite, like, not really driving any difference, because that's probably a trigger for the tire wear to set itself to a higher number. But it doesn't matter because the AI suck. So yes, the magic number is 30. You lose about 25-ish seconds per pit stop, depending on what you're doing, what you're putting on. Oh, I just did a purple. Never mind. Maybe I'm full of nonsense.
Yeah, this circuit doesn't have a lot of like medium to high speed corners though, so it's a lot of straights and like low speed corners, which you don't really need high, or low deg for rather.
Yeah.
Like this corner would be bad, and you'll possibly get a red here.
It's definitely red. No, green.
Okay, well, never
That was
mind.
the
Never
fastest
mind.
lap of the race. Keep this up.
Yeah.
But yeah, magic number's 30. We want to aim for that. If we start like actively losing time to our competitors, which Jeff will tell us about, we'll just pit and deal with it because they'll have to pit anyway.
Verstappen just pits, so...
Yeah, this is pretty breezy. Hey, Con, do you want to do a plug for the charity we're doing?
Yeah, I can do that. So we are AusSpeedruns. We're a group doing speedrun events to raise money for charity. For this event, we're raising money for Game On Cancer, a charity which funds early career cancer researchers who are working across all areas of cancer research. If you'd like to donate, you can go to donate.speedruns.com. No, donate.ausspeedruns.com. I can read things.
Don't go to that other site.
Yeah, don't go to the other one.
I heard if you go there, one of the links pops an eye out and it looks at you, and then you get a virus on your computer, and that's why my computer has to be at the shop, and please don't tell my dad.
Do not go to this website at 3 a.m.
No. Whatever you do, don't click the big pop-up ad that has a very nice looking landscape on it, and it definitely says very normal things on it. Yes, don't do it. You see there's a channel on YouTube called Internet Historian.
I know of it, yeah.
One of his videos on his secondary channel, he was just clicking on links like that just to see when they would actually get to the game. And it was just always a random web page that was made with a free web page maker like Wix or whatever.
Yeah.
And it would just be a dialogue box where you would put in your details and probably have your identity stolen. And that was it.
Nice, yeah.
You never actually got to the game. It was always like, you're never going to succeed at this game. And you put your details in, and it's like, you're never going to succeed at this game. Just over and over in a recursive loop. It was hilarious.
Nice.
All right.
Seeing as we're on Monza, and I talked about how it produces a couple of outside winners. Who's going to be the outside winner this year?
On Monza, it's probably the Aston Martin winner this season if their car is on balance. I feel like they have an upgrade package coming, and it just hasn't been very aggressively announced like Mercedes's was.
Sure.
Mercedes and McLaren were very intent on going, hey, just because we weren't the best doesn't mean that we're doing badly. It just means we just have an upgrade package coming and it's fine. Aston Martin are very intent on continuing to develop their car, as are a handful of the other cars in that sort of weird zone where it's all to play for. So yeah, I think if Aston Martin win a race this year, it's going to be Monza.
I'll say I don't think it's going to be an Aston Martin win, but I do think I'll see a Williams on the podium.
Williams on the podium? Yeah. I reckon Albon... Yeah. Albon podium, very possible. Albon win, question mark?
It might be a bit of hopium.
Of course. When you have a season that's as dominant as this, you kind of have to.
Of course,
right,
yeah.
Come in at the end of this lap.
We're going to box this lap for mediums, I reckon, because we have a 45-second lead now.
Genuine question, though. Do you think Max will win every race this season?
No.
Okay.
I think the Red Bull is starting to show its cracks just a little bit. There are going to be races where he's still... do you remember in 21, or I think it was Zandvoort, where he finished with such a lead on everyone else that he just did a burnout at the finish line and then crossed the finish line? It was so funny. I think there's still going to be races like that where the car is just unbeatable because that's what it's designed to handle.
Yeah.
And then there will be races like Spa, like Monza. Okay. I should be pitting for mediums. Yeah, we're good.
Okay.
I don't know why it gave me that pop-up. I've never seen it before. That's never happened before.
Haha.
Release, release.
Good stop.
Very good stop. Only 7 seconds stationary with a wing change.
Wing. Yeah.
Yeah, that's really good. Normally wing change is like 30
Okay,
seconds.
stay clear of the white
I see
line
Hamilton
exit.
on the
You'll receive a penalty for dangerous driving if you cross over into the track.
Yeah, I think this is some of Softman's like simulation stuff. Let's go a little bit slower out of the pits there.
Yep.
That was our last stop. No more scheduled pit stops.
I saw you desperately
Yeah.
slam on the brake far too
Yeah.
late there.
'Cause the brake is the pit assist is very long,
Mm.
and I was like, I should probably be braking at some point here. But in real life, Formula One drivers get a pit limiter that they can switch on. As long as they're going at the required speed when they go into the pits, they won't get a penalty by just like shooting across, and then they slam the pit limiter on and they just keep their foot to the floor pretty much because the car is incapable of going any faster than the posted pit limit speed.
It's basically like a cruise control.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, you just can't go faster than that. So.
Alright. New tyres are always a little bit squirrely as they're getting worn in a little bit, which is accurately, well, I say accurately, I've never driven an F1 car.
There's 4 laps of fuel remaining.
You
They are-
haven't?
Funnily enough, no, from my driving ability. You wouldn't guess.
Yeah, you're winning by 22 seconds.
I
I
am,
know. It should be call-up should be any day now.
I know. Look out, Sargent, even though you're backed in for Williams for another year at least.
I think he's doing fine
Yeah,
as well.
he is doing fine. He's improving race on race, and he's in a car that has, low expectations.
Yep. And also less upgrades than
Yeah.
the other one that is performing very well.
This is your final lap of the race. Our gap behind is 22.3 seconds.
Oh no, what if they catch up? Yeah, lift and coast and then slam it. But yeah, the full races tend to be just like an auto scroller where you end up winning. Yeah, the real fun comes from races where it's a little bit touch and go, a little bit how you going. Yeah, you can win the Austrian Grand Prix pretty easily. You can win, not Brazil, because Brazil is the next race, and we're about to do something very, very silly in it, which I hope you enjoy.
I don't know. I hope it is clear. I know like nothing about this run at all. I'm just here because I like Formula One and me like cargo fast.
Cargo fast indeed. So yeah, story of this is basically like Aiden Jackson is trying to get put into the engine manufacturer or the parent team of whatever team he raced for. So we're trying to get into Mercedes here.
Yep.
And to do that you need to perform, and he is doing his best to like drive, and he's got this grizzled old teammate who is really intent on making sure that the young'un doesn't do anything too silly. And checkered flags. I'm gonna drink water.
Good stuff.
Yeah.
Absolutely fantastic. It's a brilliant result. Well done.
I mean, look, if George Russell was doing this in his first year, Bottas would have been
gone.
taken out
Yeah,
immediately.
No, we'll give him 3 years of winning races in a Williams before we.
I mean, look, Williams would take it in a heartbeat.
True.
But I remember seeing some rumor that Toto Wolff was like, oh,
Day to day.
I don't know.
Take on it.
Well,
I want this one.
fantastic.
Yeah, like Williams had a really ironclad contract for him, and so that's why he didn't get pushed in the year before he went in.
Lap it up, then probably go and ring my mum.
Said, I haven't listened to this dialogue in a long time. Like since I first played the game.
Nice.
After, and I couldn't ask for more. So any improvements are thanks to them.
It's funny you should mention the team.
Casper's got a way about him.
Yeah, so Casper Ackerman's our teammate. He's having a tricky time. He's getting some engine damage, being a little bit squirrely, elbows are getting thrown out. Is what it is.
Great. Well, that's everything.
Yep.
She didn't say appreciate your time. That's weird. Softman's running a weird patch of this game. I reckon I'm just going to blame all my problems on Softman. Love you, bud. But yeah, Mexican Grand Prix. So you just catch up to your teammate. That's all this one does. Yeah, so that's the announcement that Daniel Ricciardo is going to drive for McLaren next year. Awesome. Yeah, so for the catch up to your teammate ones, if you're not like struggling around the track like we were in Australia, you can just not stop. So you'll see something very interesting shortly.
Okay, the gap behind is 2.9 seconds.
So there's a saying in motorsport that like your first rival is your teammate, and then everyone else, because you're in the same car pretty much.
Don't worry about Casper,
depending on upgrades
just
and
improve your current
you know
position.
development time.
Yeah, copy.
All right, catch up to Ackerman, and then we go break. So Brazil's a really cool Grand Prix because it goes through a stadium. It's fantastic. This is Mexico. Not Brazil.
I was gonna correct you.
It's not Sao Paulo. Yeah. I don't know why I said Brazil. We don't even race in Brazil in this game. What am I talking about? Can you tell it's like 2 in the morning? All right. Although I feel very awake right now. I think it's because everything went wrong.
You're just so hyper aware now.
I am dialed in. Like. I'm going to look back at this run and just like my mouth's hanging agape and I'm just like staring at the screen. I'm barely blinking.
This is what it's like to be in the flow state.
Yeah. It's fine. Track limits don't exist.
Nope.
All right, and then we'll take him on the inside here. Yep. It's fine.
That's the racing line.
That is the racing line. Yep. And we just punted him out of the race.
Yeah, warning.
Sorry, Seb.
It's alright. He's not going to be around much longer anyway.
Yeah. He was ready to go.
Yeah.
Much as I love him, he was ready to go.
Yeah, I'm sure he's much happier now.
Yeah, I mean he was at the Silverstone tire test.
Yes, yeah.
For the new fuel testing or something. Don't really know what he was doing, but
he raced the Formula One car with the fully sustainable fuel.
Yeah.
Like I don't know, was it last year? Might have been last year.
Maybe, I don't really remember.
So he's pretty into that. So I'm not surprised.
He's a bit of an eco warrior, old Sebi Vettel. He loves to promote. Come on. Wait, he turned in on me. See, I'm really being George Russell now.
Yeah.
He just turned in on me out of nowhere.
Real complainy.
But
like you didn't even get a warning for that, did you?
Nope.
Fantastic.
Because he turned in on me. It's all his fault. But yeah, we've lost a little bit of downforce, so I can't coast that corner as well as I could before. But it's fine. We got DRS again. And we've got a back marker in front of us. He's going to not yeet. Oh, okay. Actually seated position. That was nice of him. This is bit squirrely. Bit squirrely.
P8.
Yeah, when this game released, a friend of mine and I, like, on release day, decided to drive a Grand Prix. And all the AI conditions, it was like when Gandhi researches diplomacy and civilization, and he just becomes a warmonger. They tried to apply, like, our difficulty level to the backmarker teams, and it just made them infinitely strong.
You're in the top 10.
To the point that we were driving against Haas and AlphaTauri, and we got a Nikita Mazepin, Yuki Tsunoda, Mick Schumacher podium in the first race of the season.
Oh my goodness.
And like, I would love that in real life. It'd be very, very entertaining, but not really a thing that would have occurred in real life.
Not really, no.
Not in that formation anyway. Nikita Mazepin's a DJ now, I think.
I don't know, nor do I really care what he's doing, if I'm completely honest.
Nikita Mazepin drove for Haas for a season. Supposed to be for 2, but then the little incident in the Eastern Europe occurred. All right, so here's Casper, and rules don't apply to us, and we catch up to him. And so we crash into each other, silver arrows, and that's the end of the race.
Oh, sick.
Yeah.
Okay. Nice.
They don't see position and they just crash into each other like that.
Beautiful, yes.
Yeah, that's why we don't care about the rules in that race.
Yep,
We just like
yep.
shoot across him. All right. So Casper Ackerman is now, we're now playing as Casper Ackerman. So you spend the first half as Aiden Jackson, going, oh, why is my teammate so mean to me? You play the second half as Casper Ackerman, be like, yo, my new teammate's really good, and that kind of threatens me a little bit. I think I might retire.
This is threatening my masculinity right now.
Just a little bit. I'm going to throw shoes at him. I was trying to think of like examples of drivers doing silly things like that, but I can't think of one off the top of my head.
The only like biff I can think of was the V8 supercars with Greg Murphy on Mount Panorama. Yeah. And,
Schumacher and Spa in like 93. No, he was driving for Ferrari. Is
that where he's like storming down the pit lane?
He's coming down the pit lanes. He's like, he has murder in his eyes.
Yeah.
But yeah, we're Aston Martin now because Lawrence Stroll decided to become Aston Martin.
Lawrence Stroll became Aston Martin.
He did become Aston Martin. He's extremely angry, and it's now Aston Martin. So the entire point of this is just sometimes your engine stops working very well, and you need to finish the race.
Yeah, bad news on the gearbox. The team are trying everything they can think of, but they're not optimistic. Just keep at it. Do your best. That's all we can ask.
It's fine. Now, in real life, that would have absolutely obliterated my tires. But this is not real life. This is Formula 1 breaking point, and rules and physics and reality don't matter. Yeah, so you see we've lost 7th.
Nice. I feel like if the gearbox was doing that in real life, they would not be... They'd be like, hey, maybe retire.
Yeah. Hey, maybe your engine's going to explode when you're trying to go fast. We'd like you to not die.
Yeah.
But more importantly, we'd like you to not like lose the millions of dollars of machinery that we have.
Yep. The one of 3 that we have for this season.
Yeah. Please don't do a Mick Schumacher and just obliterate our budget.
Yep.
Yeah, look, we love Mick Schumacher, very nice guy, but you can't really keep a race seat when you bin it every other weekend.
Yep.
It's just not a thing that can happen.
There's rumors he might. I don't even know why I'm saying this, but apparently there's rumors he might go to Williams with Albon.
It's Toto Wolff. That's Toto Wolff talking. Logan Sargent's going to be backed in for another year.
Yeah.
He's cheap, he's an academy member, and he's improving. There's no reason to get rid of him.
Yeah. But that's the rumor. Silly season started.
It's well and truly started. I didn't think they were going to move De Vries on
This
before
year,
the summer break even.
Yeah, yeah.
Like I
think Marco basically came out and said like, well, if he's not performing, what's another 2 races matter? And it's like, I get it, but like, who knows what he could have done in those 2 races? So.
It's not like his Silverstone was like notably bad.
No.
Like he's just in a very bad car.
Yep.
It just is what it is. Unfortunately, that's motor racing, kid.
Yeah, it's unfortunately just probably hampered his, I would say, his motorsport career for a while. But
from a mental standpoint, yes. But like, he has valuable experience at every flight of motorsport. He's won everything but F1, and just didn't get the mix right. You know.
Yeah.
He probably would have been better off like in Legend as an unknown, but he got to do it. Like he gave it a crack. Yes, it sucks. He got expletive canned out, but he still got to start those races, and he still got to like have that development time and that seat fitting. And like, yes, he got binned for Daniel Ricciardo, which sucks for him. I'm very happy about it, but you know, that's just because I'm biased. And we're going to get overtaken here, I reckon. Or are we? Nice little coast. Boom. Yeah. Yeah, it sucks for him, but you know, at the end of the day, he can say he's done it. He's not going to die wondering like, oh, what if I actually made it to F1 after that Williams stint? You know, I'm a big believer in even if you think you can't, try anyway.
Yeah.
Because you sometimes you just don't know what you're capable of. And that goes very true for speedrunning anyway. Like, if you didn't think something's going to speedrun very well, try it. See what happens. You know, it could be fun. You know, you could be complaining. I need to brake way earlier in that corner. You could be complaining about traction assist. that's put on by a good friend of yours. And brake like here-ish. Yeah. Nope. Braked a little bit too early there. All right, there we go. Awesome. You know, I do struggle with Australia
Gap ahead is
normally,
3.3
but that was an
seconds.
outlier of just how bad it was.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a hard track to drive, especially with the changes they've made to it. Like, there's no wonder there were so many red flags and crashes.
It's just so much high speed now.
Yeah. It's like there is no room for error, and when you make an error, there's like 6 people behind you that are gonna like crash into you.
And again, as you saw, like I know you obviously showed the extreme, but there is like there's certain corners that just have such little traction. So
Yeah, like this corner coming up that's opens up onto the
There's 3
gravel.
laps of
You need to
fuel
get it
remaining.
exactly right, or you just spin off. It's super easy to do.
I mean, this doesn't exist anymore. This chicane.
Yeah.
So, and the new version of the track, it's just one big long straight all the way down here, and this chicane coming up is already notoriously pretty hard to get right because it's not completely flat out, and then you're coming here at like even higher speeds. So, even in the feeder series, we saw actually some brilliant overtaking, but also a fair few incidents. So,
All right. So we're talking about feeder series again. I do enjoy
love
Spanish
feeder
and
series.
Italian F4. I'm so
I don't
bad
know
at this
that.
corner.
You need to brake earlier.
I know, but it's hard for me to do that because I'm too busy focusing on go fast. I'm a big fan of Italian and Spanish F4. I think Ugo Uchuku and the fella who's in front, whose name I can't remember because it's less fun to say, they're both going to graduate to F3 next year.
Yeah.
Ugo Uchuku has a lot of Max Verstappen about him,
Managing your tyres,
where he
manage your
will
tyres.
just send it into a corner, elbows out, and sort of, if you're in his way, bad luck. He's a fantastically fast driver, and I think with a bit of experience into his head, he could be a really solid driver.
Gotcha.
He drives, I think he's part of the Ferrari Academy.
So it'll be Prema.
He's driving for Prema in F4 right now. I'm a big fan. Ugo Chukwu, truther.
Yeah, watch this space. When he becomes the new F1 world champion in 10 years, then Noops can say he
I can
called
point to this and say I called it, even though I don't think that's necessarily going to happen. But I think he's a solid driver. He's like Ocon-esque, where he's like, he's a solid driver, will finish in the points pretty regularly. Every team would be happy to have him. Is he, going to set the world on fire? Maybe not. But, he's got that fire in his belly right now. And, if he keeps that and he develops into a mature racing driver, he's going to be one hell of a competitor. To the point that he could probably win F2. Yeah. We're fine. Well, he would be leading Italian F4 if he didn't bin it so much. Oh, man. Talking about binning it so much. Scott Browning in F3. Oh, man. I love that kid. But he's just...
Luke Browning,
that's what I mean. Tommy Smith, Luke Browning.
Yep.
Yeah.
Who is Scott?
Scott Speed. Scott Speed, the American driver who's not been in...
He's coming back.
He's coming back. I am overheating. All right, last lap.
Laps of fuel left.
Good thing we've only got 2 laps of fuel left because it's the last lap. Awesome, cheeky little.
I've been getting way more into the feeder series. I haven't really taken that much interest. Well, not so much interest, just like time.
Italian
actually.
F4, get into it. So good.
I'm just getting into the F2 and the F3, man. But like F2, I know like last year I have a joke with my friend that I do a podcast with where I call it the pinnacle of motorsport, because there was a time there where every single F2 race was like much better than the F1 race. Like I'm enjoying this way more than F1 right now. It's not the case so much now, but F2 the pinnacle of motorsport. It's good. There's some really good F2 F3 races.
Nope, lost it.
I would recommend if you only watch F1, try and watch some F2 F3. It's very very good.
Just take a little bit slower through here and then coast along here. And then we'll sweep.
There's a really talented crop of drivers in both fields at the moment, particularly F3. I feel like F3 is like
F3's stacked this year.
Yeah, F3 has like, I feel like half the grid is like drivers that someone like notable has said, yeah, they're the next big thing.
I mean, half
they're
of them
the next
are
big thing.
managed by Fernando Alonso.
Yeah, and they're all doing well as well. Like
Yeah.
all the drivers.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's not fine. Break earlier, Riley.
We've lost one
The,
of the gears. The transmission is
Yeah, because
significantly...
Bortoletto, who is winning it,
Bortoletto's winning it, and he's just winning it off of he's winning it off pace. But he's winning it off of consistency and maturity.
Yeah.
And those are things that are really hard to come by in a feeder series. Do I think Bortoletto's going to set the world on fire? No.
No.
But I think he's a very solid driver that will have a good feeder series career and be great in FE.
And bring it home.
Yep.
I think FE suits him a bit more.
Sure.
The Mercedes team.
Thanks to Toto. 2 hours in to start. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, we're roughly halfway, and we're under 2 hours. So we've made time up somewhere. I don't know where.
Traction control. I'm telling you.
I have no comment. I need to talk to my team. And
so we just choose no comment as much as possible.
Yeah.
Well, despite
well, this is where experience comes in. You just have to switch.
Bahrain,
Be mindful,
Zandvoort,
but
Canada,
try and
Austria,
ignore what is
Belgium,
going
Russia,
on
Japan,
around you.
USA, and Abu Dhabi.
To concentrate only
Number
on
done.
the problem at hand.
Cool.
So
Hope for the
once we're
best.
past Zandvoort,
Bahrain. Yeah.
No
um,
comment. Aiden
yeah,
is
Zandvoort's
focusing
the
on
scary
Aiden.
one because
I'm
of the
concentrating
banking.
on me this season.
It
Okay.
can be a bit squirrely, and then
thank you for your
Austria,
time.
Spa, and Russia all together are a tricky one because they're like hard. Austria because you have to catch the safety car and then go from last to points.
Right.
Spa because it's wet, and then Russia because it's just such a claustrophobic track. Like you're going for fastest lap around Russia, and it's really scary to try and eke out a gap.
Yeah.
I'm so glad I play on the easiest difficulty. Oh my god. But yeah, so if we please load. So I want. Yeah, so we should finish like probably a little bit over, I reckon, going off of averages. So for this one, we've bended into the gravel and managed to nurse at home. We're on fresh mediums, and we're going to try and finish in the points. I think we're meant to get no, fastest laps in Russia. I don't remember what else we're supposed to do. It'll tell us in a second.
Yeah.
Yeah, 6th and above. There we go.
8th.
8th, rather. I can count. I can read. Reading's hard. Okay.
Yeah. I mean, you're in 11th, so. Like,
Yeah. Hey man, finishing in 8th after coming out in 11th, that's really good.
I mean, you can see it.
Pretty much.
I love this track. I love driving this track.
Bahrain's a lot of fun.
And
yeah.
actually watching this
good
track
work.
as well. I feel
Great
like
pass.
Bahrain's just a great track, just in general.
We're good. Good DRS. We sent it super deep and we somehow recovered it. Leave the space. If you no longer go for a gap that exists. That's what I thought, buddy. Let's go. I love that. This long right-hander here, where like if you take the left-hander before it properly, you're just flat out pretty much.
Yeah.
It's awesome. It's such a good track to drive.
That series of corners is actually like probably the hardest part for me. I always struggle, but the rest of the track I'm like, I really am really
tends to
strong
be-
through here. But
Yeah. So I have a friend. His name is Darcy. Every time we drive this track together, I always beat him in sector 2 and nowhere else. He is.
yeah.
You're in the top 10 now.
He's way
Keep
quicker
it
than
up.
me.
The gap behind
I'll
us
happily
is
say that on
2.1
record. Darcy,
seconds.
you're amazing. You're a way quicker driver than I am, but I still have sector 2 of
Got
Bahrain
me
on
sector
you.
2 of Bahrain.
So suck on them, buddy. Love you.
Yeah, and that's like I said, it's a tricky sector. 'Cause
Yeah.
it's one that I struggle with too. So
I'm sure if they actually like focused on it, they could probably smash me. But yeah, it's not high on their priority list. So
and if you never race them again, then you'll
Yeah, I'll
always
always have
be
that on them.
Yeah, exactly.
yeah.
Like even that corner is deceptively hard. Although with traction, it's probably fine.
Yeah, it's
Again,
pretty easy.
I'm basing everything on like I play on.
Yeah, on
pretty
like
low
driving
track
with good
control.
person, like good at the game controls. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we missed the DRS zone there. We probably could have sent it a little bit deeper if we really wanted, but we'll catch these guys. It's not a big deal. That's what's good about the lower difficulties is you will catch them. It's just a matter of like when. I love this corner so much. Did we go off? Yes, but it's fine.
That's right. The stewards weren't watching.
Yeah. Track limits does not
There's
exist.
5 laps of fuel remaining.
Except in Austria and Zandvoort. That's it. And in Zandvoort, you just go into gravel, so it's fine. Nope.
Yeah, slightly ambitious there.
Very.
But he's going to try it again.
Oh, absolutely. I'm going to try
And
it
he's
both of them this time.
He's going to do it and be even more ambitious and then pull it off.
Yep.
P6,
And we
we're
have
now running
DRS.
P6.
This is stupid.
Yep. That's why when I texted you about this, I was like, look, it's not F1 like you think it is. Like, it's dumb. You don't follow the rules. Yeah, you just shoot up the inside of people. It's great. Perez will have DRS on us, which means he'll come back at us. But not if we beat him there, baby. Let's go. This is a good reminder now that we're roughly 2 hours in. If you've been sitting down this whole time, go stretch your legs. Drink some water. Get some fresh air. You know, speedruns are not your whole life. Go exist.
Go live
Enjoy your life.
Touch some grass.
Touch some grass. You know, it's bad for your health to sit down all the time. Am I going to sit down for 4 hours straight? Yes.
Yeah.
That's because I kind of have no choice.
You had a choice.
I mean, I had a choice. I could have just not submitted this game. It's fine. Oh yeah, Austria is real good for those ones. There's a clip on my channel of me just like weaving past, I think it's like 6 or 7 cars on like one corner. It's amazing. I love it. Awesome. But yeah, Bahrain's. I've driven a lot of Bahrain, even with the like adapting to it a little bit.
This
It's
pace is
pretty
strong, but be aware
pretty
your
cool.
tires
Yeah.
need to go the distance.
Oh dear, here comes Signs. Nope, there goes Signs. Okay.
They break so
So early.
conservatively.
There's 4 laps of fuel remaining.
Yeah, like we broke DRS straight away. Like it's unreal. A bit wide into this corner, but we should be able to coast it and then foot. And then coast, a little bit of brake, and then it's fine. Never in doubt.
So these actually have like difficulty settings?
Yeah, so there's easy, normal, and hard.
Yeah, okay.
But it's described as something different, but that's basically what it is.
Gotcha.
So the hard mode is designed for people who are driving with like few stuff on.
Assists.
That's it. So like the AI actually drives at like a proper pace, and you have to like try to keep up with them. Yeah, I haven't tried to do it.
Yeah. I just know that like normal career mode or like just whatever, it's like it's percentage based on
it's
the
a
AI.
slider, yeah.
So, yeah, I wasn't sure if it was the same.
Yeah, nah. I forget what the AI is equivalent to here.
Yeah.
There's a bit of a drag race to the line here, but it's fine because we were definitely ahead of that corner. Don't think about it too much.
No one take any photos, no footage.
No footage, no record. Gasly's got DRS here. He's probably going to take us.
Swerve.
That's fine. We don't need to swerve. He's going to brake too early.
True, yeah.
Nope. That's what I was talking about, the curbs, yeah.
Yep.
It's super easy to do that if you're not paying attention. Not that I would ever not be paying attention.
Focus all the time.
Yeah, 100%.
Just a little bit of oversteer.
Yeah.
Uncontrollable. It's
Yeah,
the car's
uncontrollable.
fault.
It's car's fault. That's it.
Never the driver's
What
fault.
idiot engineer put this to my specifications?
Yep.
They should have known not to listen to me. I'm really keen to see if Ricardo still has it. He probably doesn't. But man, would it be cool to see if he does.
Speed gap to the car
Like driving an
ahead is
absolute pig of a car.
15.6 seconds.
Just like eke out a points finish or something. Man, how good.
Do you think he'll beat Sonoda?
Maybe. He needs to.
Yeah.
He needs to absolutely trounce him. But, you know, we'll see how we go.
Yeah, I don't know. It's one of those things, like, usually I have an opinion, like, what I think will happen. I genuinely don't know. Like, after his stint at McLaren, I don't know.
Well,
and I
he did bring them their first race win in however many years.
I think if they were actually told they could race, then Norris would have taken that victory. So
Maybe.
pretty sure. But
It certainly
Norris
feels
did the
like
sensible
that.
thing. Yep.
We have 2 laps of fuel
But
remaining.
you know, not taking away his win, but you know, there's always caveats. So,
Always.
but yeah, I don't know. Like, I think Tsunoda is a better driver than he's ever been. So,
This is your final lap. Final lap
still
of the
prone to
race.
mistakes, but I think he might still give him a run for his money.
Yeah.
Either way, off the track, I'm looking forward to see the
You're putting a good distance
Tsunoda-Ricardo
between yourself and the car
relationship.
behind.
Yeah. I mean, it's taken a lot of attention out of the AlphaTauri straight away.
Yeah.
Like, you know, Daniel looks such a refreshed human being. He's going to race in Vegas like he wanted. It's going to be great. But like coming into the season, I was not happy for anyone on AlphaTauri. Like, regardless of whoever came up, like it was going to be a tense relationship because either you have to be Nick de Vries, who's had so many years in the sidelines, that he needs to live up to, you know, the expectations that he and the fan base has set for him. And then you have Tsunoda, who's had those years, had to like fight for his seat pretty much. I was like, no, I need to be backed in here. I'm good enough, you know. And he has to absolutely demolish de Vries. And now that de Vries has been removed, like again, somewhat unfairly, he like Tsunoda breathes a bit of a sigh of relief because it's like, no, I was able to beat the guy that came in saying he was going to like destroy me. And you know, I'm going to be racing with someone who is. He has a point to prove.
Yeah.
I think he's going to be a really calming influence around the team. Whether he's, you know, going to bring a good points haul or not, just from a marketing perspective, it's a slam dunk.
It's huge. Yeah.
Yeah. There we go.
Sorry.
And boom. All right.
All right, race over.
Yeah,
Take
like
care
it's a
of the
slam
car on
dunk
the
for
way in.
everyone but Nick de Vries, pretty much. And Yuki Tsunoda now basically gets to go, cool, I've taken one guy down. I believe in my... Like, he gets that little bit of belief, like,
Yeah.
it was going to be him or de Vries that went,
Yeah.
and it was de Vries.
Yeah. Yep. Yep. For sure. I think. I know it's very early to say. I still think out of you say it's great for everyone. I say it's more pressure on Perez as well. Because I feel like unless he starts to pick it up, one of those two AlphaTauri drivers is getting that Red Bull seat, just so they can make way for Liam Lawson or Iwasa or one of their other Red Bull juniors. Probably Liam Lawson.
Yeah, Iwasa needs to win F2 to have a super license. Which is nothing wrong with that. He's very capable of winning it.
But we're also professionals.
But Liam Lawson is in Super Formula, like, fighting for the win.
I think he's second at the moment. Yeah, he's killing it.
You know, I think he'll be drafted into the AlphaTauri straight away next year.
Yep, that's what I predicted too.
Yeah, like Iwasa's great. I think they're going to swap Iwasa into the Super Formula seat and take Lawson into AlphaTauri.
Makes the most sense progression-wise, yeah. Who else have they got? I'm trying to think who else. They had a lot. They had a lot of Red Bull
They had a lot
juniors.
of people, and they've ditched a few.
Yes, because I know Doohan got ditched and then went to the Alpine, and he'll never get a seat.
He was good last year in F2, but he's not had it this year.
He has moments and then, like, been like the Monaco.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was
That was day to forget that one.
Yeah. Yeah. Anyway.
Please wait. Why do you make me please wait? Another thing I'll blame Softman for.
Yeah. Damn it, soft man.
All right, so Casper Ackerman's Dutch. This is his home race. So you could say we're a Nick de Vries substitute, but we're actually going to finish on the podium. All right, shoot off to the middle straight away pretty much. And then inside this corner, starts break here. Little cheeky, little tickler. And don't go in the gravel there because that's bad. And then go little, lost it. Oh, it's fine.
No damage.
Didn't lose position. It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah,
Lost position there.
It's all right. We'll forgive us, Ricardo.
Yeah, far out. I don't like racing in Zambot.
I don't mind it.
I mean, it's fun. It's fun.
Yeah.
It's fun. It's fun. It's just like, it's
Tricky.
It's so fast. Into that corner, it feels like you're just going 1,000 k's an hour. That's nope.
Nope, that's gonna go.
Nope.
Yeah, you're not saving that.
I'm feeling my wheel move a little bit. I might need to.
Tighten it up. Yeah.
At least we're not using the suction cups it came with, because of course it came with suction cups. Yep.
Oh my god. How does that work?
It doesn't.
Yeah.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Yep, we got it. We're fine. Yep, never in doubt. Never in doubt. Sorry, Valtteri. Honorary Australian Valtteri Bottas. A little bit on the inside here. He's gone. All right. But yeah, Zandvoort is just finished on the podium. Another one where we will end up like shooting off into the lead eventually. And we did lose a little bit of downforce, but it's fine. Yeah, it's hard to overtake.
Yeah.
It's fine. Didn't bin it, it's fine. Nope, lost it. Nope.
Ooh. Nope. No. Yep. That's ambitious.
It almost worked. We want to come about and hereish.
Can I read some donations?
Absolutely can.
Yes.
Sorry, I'm focusing on doing things. Absolutely read donations.
All right, we have $5 from Riku, who says, "Seeing you go over the white lines gives me flashbacks to the Austrian 23 Grand Prix. I mean, cargo fast."
Cargo fast. Thank
We
you.
also have $3 from Michael Massey.
Oh Lord.
Let's hope that Daniel Ricciardo is not the only Aussie to make his F1 return this season. That's so not right, Michael.
That's not happening. Michael, no. That's so not right. We might have to turn off front wing replacement when we pit here because I'm not shot off into the lead yet. This is not
Check
good.
your MFD for a new
Go away,
strategy
Jeff.
option.
I'm not pitting. I mean, look, if they keep relative pace and I'm not getting overtaken, it's fine because we're in the top three.
Yeah.
Good. It's a matter of like being behind people is slow, and we have to pit is less than ideal.
Yeah. We want to talk about Austria?
Yeah, Austria, where I need to brake way earlier into that corner when I have no front wing.
Yeah.
Yep, about here. Okay.
A new strategy is available on the MFD.
Nope. Yeah, so Austrian Grand Prix. It's a fun track. There is a lot of very tight corners that you take at very high speed. As a result, you sort of skid all four wheels off the white line. If you have all of your four wheels off the white line on the outside, you are in breach of track limits, and you can receive a penalty if you do that too much.
Good job. That was the fastest lap of the race
Ambitious. It's fine. It's fine. It's not fine. Almost worked.
Close the door on me.
Yeah. He just turned in on me.
Check your MFD for a new strategy option.
Here. Yeah, we're good.
Yeah, Austria's... Oh, wow.
Thanks, Lewis.
He actually turned in on you.
Yeah.
Yeah, Austria's one of those tracks. Like,
A
track
new
limits has been a
strategy is
thing
available on the
for
MFD.
a little bit now, like a
Has
few
been
years.
basically forever, yeah.
Yeah, but they've been more, like, stringent since
Yeah.
really 2021.
Well, Michael Massey literally just picked which corners he cared about.
Yeah, speaking about Michael Massey, that whole fiasco is the reason why we have a black and white kind of track limits rule now. Austria is just one of those tracks where that rule is it doesn't quite work as it intended, just because of there's a lot of factors, just the way that the track is designed, the fact that the cars are getting heavier, you know, the downforce is more, it's a more ground effect related. It gets into real complicated territory, but it just means that you get a lot of track limits on that track in particular, where they're going over the white lines ever so marginally. Drivers a lot of the time don't even know they're doing it, and it got to a point with this year.
It's really hard to see. You're so low, and these tires now are so big, you just can't see what's going on.
Yeah.
You know, some people, like recent F2 graduates, are having an easier time because they've had the bigger wheels a bit longer.
Yep.
But these F1 drivers, they are used to smaller wheels. The
big wheels
is a hard time.
Yeah, that's a good point too. So, bit of a love tap.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Physics doesn't matter.
Yeah, so it sort of just culminated this year into, it was like 1,400 individual track limits over the course of the weekend. It's like, that's where it gets a bit farcical. But there was penalties all the way throughout the race, and then for 3 hours after the race, after Aston Martin appealed, there was more penalties applied that they didn't think were applied to drivers during the race. So we didn't get a full race result until 3 hours after the race. And
hey, that's like a certain race at the end of 2021.
Yeah, well, that's... I did a podcast on that, and it was an hour 45 where we just talked about that one race. So
the Sky broadcast went for like 4 hours after the race finished, which it is what it is.
It happened, and move on.
I think the right driver won. Do I think it's the right way? No, but it is what it is.
I don't even necessarily think it's the right driver won. I think it's just I think both drivers deserved it, and either way it went, I would have been okay with it. But just the whole process.
Yeah, it's a bit sour.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah. But it is what it is.
Yep.
It is what it is. All right, we're in the front now, so we just sort of shoot off into the distance. Connie, do you want to do a plug for the wonderful prizes we have?
I can do that if this computer will
Oh yeah, she's
bring
struggling
my script
now.
up. This computer's been running for like 4 days, and it's really starting to struggle.
You can tell. It's having a time.
It's chugging.
But you know, we're still alive. We're still kicking. We're living, laughing, and loving. And I'm sandbagging so Conscript can actually.
It's all right. We got it. We got it going. All right. So, if you are donating from within Australia, you can go into the running to win a number of fantastic prizes, including an Elgato Streamer Pack, which consists of an Elgato Stream Deck Mark II and a Wave 3 microphone. We're also giving away plenty of games, including 3 physical copies of Sonic Origins Plus, provided by 5 Star Games, 5 digital copies of Heavenly Bodies by 2 Point Interactive, and 3 digital copies of Speaking Simulator by Affable Games. To enter into the pool for all these prizes, a minimum donation of $100 is required, but even as little as $5 could see you winning one of the games. For more information and full terms and conditions, make sure you visit prizes.ausspeedruns.com. And we'd like to thank Elgato, 5 Star Games, 2 Point Interactive, and Affable Games for providing these wonderful prizes.
All right. Yeah. So we'll see how we go about that pit window, because softer, faster. We want to be on the fastest tire for as long as possible. But we are a little bit behind where we normally like to be when we take this pit stop, and we have some damage. Jeff, I swear to God, shut up. Doesn't mean I need to adjust settings on the fly, and I'm really bad at doing that. When I crash normally is when I'm like adjusting my pit settings, because I'm not an F1 driver. Like, I'm not even looking at the screen. I'm just sort of like going from muscle memory how far I need to go. One more. Nope. 1, 2. Here we go. Rear wing damage. Nope. I braked a little bit early there. Nope.
You're not going to change the wing, are you?
No, I'm not going to change the wing. I'm driving okay without it now. That's okay. Cool. That's that now. Sweet. Yeah.
Yeah. Trying to even do that makes you wonder how you
Oh,
watch the steering
They
cam
have
and
so
then, yeah.
many things to change. It's crazy.
Yeah, I remember seeing, was it Alonso? There was like an Alonso hot lap where it was like every turn he was like changing a setting on his wheel. It might have been Bahrain
It's
actually.
unreal. It's actually unreal.
And like, yeah, it's like every straight he's changing the bias and like various things on his wheel, like every single section of the track, while also putting in like one of the fastest laps. It's unbelievable that they can do that. So
A new strategy is available on the
Go
MFD.
away, Jeff. Oh my god.
I think you probably have to just turn down the strategy, maybe.
Maybe, yeah.
Otherwise, they'll just keep shoving it in your face.
But that requires going in a menu.
Yeah.
Like, I can't then communicate to him because it's going to go, like, oh, you want this strategy, right? No, because it's going to make me change my wing. I don't want to change my wing.
Yeah.
I just want to drive fast. Okay. And then, yeah, because if I can do this flat out, it's fine. I don't need to change anything.
Yeah.
All right, so we'll pit this lap, I reckon.
Okay, we can take you this lap.
We might need to go behind someone for a lap, which is fine, because
You're increasing the gap on the car behind
we'll be
by
quote-unquote
0.5 per lap.
waking up the tires, but, like, it doesn't matter. Yeah. You can. It's hard to explain, but you can feel the difference between fresh softs and like old mediums or whatever you're driving on beforehand.
Yeah.
It's just like it sticks to the road that little bit better, and you just feel so much quicker. It's unreal. But yeah, I'm able to do the flat out bits flat out. I don't really need to worry about anything too much. Don't like this corner.
It's tricky. Yeah, it's easy to just like get on the power too early and then also not get on the power early enough and just lose a lot of time.
Yeah.
This is, yeah, I haven't done a hot laps of every lap of every track, but this is one I have done, so it was tricky.
Remember in F1 2020, they had like classic cars that you could drive. I think you drove around Zandvoort, or there was some banked track with like an old F1 car. So good. All right, into the pits. Yep, we're good.
Okay. That wasn't scary.
No, not at all.
It's like a jump scare.
All right, yeah. So the whole top three are pitting behind us. This is free.
Ah, cool. There goes Perez.
Yeah,
Exit
that's
now.
fine.
You'll be
He'll have to
racing
pit
into the
anyway,
pits.
so
Exit,
Yeah.
exit now. Look after these tyres now.
Alright.
We want to finish the race on this compound.
Alright, I want to go a little bit slow, and then just coast that. Fresh softs on this track are dangerous because you do bite the ground very hard, and it means that if you put the throttle down a little bit too quickly, you just bin it into a wall. But I can feel the difference
Check
right
your
now.
MFD
Yeah.
for a new strategy option.
We're not pitting anymore, bro. It's not going to happen, sorry. Caught a bit of curb there, which is going to be compromised turn, but it's fine. Quick safe fit. Doesn't mean that we're a little bit close behind a couple others. It's fine. Like, even when we pitted right, we're still top three. And the top two are going to pit in front of us, so I believe they're going to pit this lap.
Yeah.
Or next lap. Either way, we're in the clear. It's like driving on rails. Fresh soft. It's unreal. It's so good.
Yeah, just wait till we get to Spa with the wet. That'll be fun.
Yeah, and they pit and we go into the lead, and then we're sweet. Now, coast it a little further. Go. Yeah, so we should just take big bites out of everyone now, and we'll be good. Cool. So if we were a real racing driver, we'd be worried, because we've taken a lapse length out of these tires.
New strategy is
Not
available on the
unnecessarily,
MFD.
but you know, with a lap fresher tires on new softs, if you put in the right lap, you can absolutely negate whatever. I just took that straight. That was an awful corner. Yeah, it can sort of negate what advantage you got by pitting a little bit early. But it doesn't matter because it's like I said, it's not real F1.
Yeah,
it's Fantasyland where you are definitely not George Russell.
I think it's this time. Actually, I really need to go to the bathroom, so I'm going to do that.
Go for it.
While you're still cruising Zandvoort.
Yeah. I definitely did not like autopilot and almost turn into a wall. It's fine.
Aiden is in the pits. Aiden in
Man,
the pits.
I need a P2.
Would you like me to do a race for you?
I mean, look, so there's the thing, right? That friend Darcy of mine,
Check your
I was
MFD
originally
for
going to
a new
have them
strategy option.
show up in like full race gear as the gist, not the stick, the gist. And like just sit in the crowd and act like they're me. Because like, oh look, Con's in like footy gear, Softy's in his cricket gear, and I'm in my race gear. And then I would just be like, yeah, I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick, and just point them out of the crowd and get them to come up. But unfortunately, they're in Perth right now doing some dumb little future leaders conference with little stinker going off and doing their bit of social good. How dare they? I shouldn't have gone on that curb, but it's fine. But yeah, I normally listen to a podcast when I do this run, not gonna lie. It's like chilling. I'm quite a big fan of Undertow right now. They have a new season called The Well out, but you need to listen from the start. Not that you have to, but because it's just like, it's good vibes listening from the start. They're really cool stories. My butt's going numb. It's not good.
A new strategy is available on the MFD.
Con, can I get a time check, please?
Currently at 2:26.
Okay. So if I'm lapping 117...
That was the fastest lap of the race. Keep this up.
We'll see what happens. If I start to go like majorly over time, I can just skip to do an Abu Dhabi and just like, yep, cool, finish the race, guys, good job. But you know, depends on who's here and ready to go, right? So we'll see how we go. I'm optimistic that we'll maybe be like at worst a couple minutes over. That was completely intentional, don't mind that. But we'll see how we go. You know, if I'm clean-ish throughout the rest of it, we might be in the clear. I did give myself extra time for that particular reason, but we did then eat it all up in like one race. Yeah, that's basically saying you have permission to kill my run if I'm going way over time. Lord knows I would have. I took that line a bit too gross. It's fine. You missed nothing. I definitely didn't almost bin it in the gravel.
Ah,
We have 5 laps of
business
fuel
as usual
remaining.
then.
Yeah. Awesome. What other F1 things can we explain?
That's a great question.
The point system. You get points from 10th down to 1st, and you get an extra point for fastest lap. All right, next thing.
We did it.
Yep, we did it. Good job. Too quick. It's fine.
Yeah, I feel like there's a lot of stuff you could explain about F1, but it's not. It's stuff that like
It's not relevant, yeah.
yeah, either you're not relevant, especially for this, or it's like I wouldn't even think about it until the scenario came up, like, or it's like too technical to actually try and explain, and then people would just be like, just turns into white noise as I'm talking. It's fine.
Can I get you to like tug on my headphone cable so it's got a bit more slack in it?
Oh, this one, yeah.
That one. So I'm like, no, it's good. Yeah, I'm like knocking it with my hands. I'm doing
Ah, yeah, okay.
like the right-handers. I'm like, I'm gonna unplug something, I think. Okay. Yes.
All right. If anyone has any questions about the minutiae of Formula One, I will have the chat open.
Excellent.
I can answer any questions.
Ask us anything. We might not know the answer.
Yep. But we'll give you an answer anyway.
Yeah.
And explain it like we do know it. Yeah, there's going to be a few more of like scenarios like this where it's kind of explained everything about the track. It's just cargo fast.
Zandvoort's very fun. There is a flare ban in full effect, which you can see most obviously in the race highlights of Zandvoort 2021, where not a single flare was let off at the end of the race.
No, not one.
None. It was very clear skies. It was beautiful. Although I think that race is why there's a flare ban.
I think
it was that season.
It was that definitely was that season. That was the worst because I think, but it was also I think it was it maybe Silverstone they had
Silverstone was
flares?
bad,
Yeah.
and that was like causing drama as well because the whole like Max Lewis thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah.
Easy.
Yeah, like I can sort of stop. I am making driving mistakes, which is fine. I'm not going to bin it into the back of someone else.
Yeah.
Now, because I'm just out.
Yeah,
front.
that's how you delete your front wing. Yeah.
As usual, like we're taking a driver that's like winning Grand Prix and like ending up in the top, but they qualify in like 15th every time.
Yeah.
It's like, well, this is real. All right, one more lap after this one. Home stretch for Zandvoort. Boom.
This is your
All right, final lap of the
Final
race.
Gap to teammate behind is 36.1 seconds.
But yeah, so basically we're racing for 4th because the top 3 is Red Bull, Merc, and Ferrari. The entire point is like, oh, we need team cohesion so we can race to 4th and get lots of money because, actually this is a good one, there's a different prize structure on driver and constructor championships, and we can talk about that a little bit. So there are 2 leaderboards in Formula 1. There's a driver's championship and there's a constructor's championship. And basically, constructors are the teams and drivers are the drivers, obviously. So if you make, the idea being that if you make like 2 cars that regularly finish super high in the points, you might not win every race, but you'll win the constructors championship, and that's where all the money is. Like you get some ungodly amount. It's obscene.
Yeah.
And we're just going to finish the race real quick. Oh, yeah, it's this obscene amount of money to win the Constructors' Championship. Like, Drivers' Championship has all the, like, the glory, obviously.
The glory, yeah, exactly.
But Constructors where the money is.
Just fantastic. You deserve
Yeah,
that
like you
race
think
win.
about we'll take the 2021 season again. Obviously, Max won at the end, but Mercedes won the Constructors, so they still got all the money. So
Yeah.
But no one talks about how Mercedes won that, and all they talk about is how Max won the Drivers' Championship.
Well, my family's here today.
Yeah, a podium,
My
definitely
wife
not a
and my
win.
daughter,
It's fine.
so I'm
No.
delighted I was able to have a
Nice
good race for
podium.
them. It means
Put
the
some
world to
respect
have
on my
them
name.
here. I think I would have been miserable tonight if I didn't have a good race, which wouldn't have been fun for anyone. So yeah, I'm really happy.
And the fact
It's realistically not something you think you're going to get too often, so no, I can't say we expected it. But it's certainly a welcome surprise. Every point counts, so come the end of the season,
Yeah.
we
Is
might
that
be
supposed to be
more
a Dutch
grateful for it
accent?
than
That
we realize.
almost,
Yeah.
it almost sounds like
I'm
South
not going to
African.
comment on
Yep.
that.
Okay.
I'm not here to
He's
gossip.
Dutch. He's canonically
I
Dutch.
just
This
want
is
to
his home
concentrate
race.
on my driving.
Sure.
And yeah.
Great. Well, that's everything.
All right.
I wish we could delete these sections. I hate them.
Yeah. If they're not going to serve a purpose, then
No. They work for flavor and a character that, like,
yeah.
All right, so Canadian Grand Prix is literally just a whole position track. You want to not fall out of the points. I think I've just written "don't get overtaken" on the spreadsheet. It's super simple. The Canadian Grand Prix is really fun. There's this big, long, like, sweepy hairpin. It's really fun to drive. It's super easy to, like, bin out of too.
Yeah. Tricky track, this one.
Yeah.
Casper, don't do this.
He's not faster.
Yeah. So this is a good
This
time
is
to
a
explain
team
what
order.
team
Do
orders
you
are.
copy, Casper?
Basically,
He's not faster.
in your team, your first opponent is your teammate, and sometimes your teammate will be quicker than you, which means in order to maximize points scoring, they will want to invert the cars, which means you slow down, let your teammate pass, and then you go off and you chase points together. Racing drivers, like any athlete, but uniquely racing drivers, have an ego the size of an elephant. But it's not undeserved. Like, they are doing superhuman feats with these cars. But it also means that, if you try and say, hey, person who drives at like 300 k's an hour casually pretty much,
There's 5 laps of
you're
fuel
not as
remaining.
fast as the other person that casually drives 300 k's an hour. Move out of the way. That's always going to cause a bit of tension.
Yeah.
They did try to ban team orders for a little while, and that went swimmingly.
Yeah.
I had the position.
Yep.
I was definitely ahead. It's fine. You only get collisions. Warnings, rather.
Gap
Yeah.
to car in front
Yeah, team
is
orders is like
3.1 seconds.
it's a team sport, but it's very much more an individual sport than it is a team sport for pretty much, I feel like, every driver.
Yeah.
There are situations where, the drivers understand that the team is more important, but if they're on for, if they're, say, fighting for their position in the team, or they're fighting for a podium, or they're fighting for, points they don't regularly get, or things like this, then it's like, that's when the ego comes in. It's like, no, I need to be able to prove that I can do this.
Like, I'm the one that's going to score the points. And that's
exactly.
difficulties.
So,
Like Baku 2016, I think it was, where the Red Bulls crashed into each other.
Yep.
And then 2017, the Mercedes did it in Silverstone.
was that the one where they went off the track and they collided? That was Spain.
Spain.
Yeah.
Start with an S.
Yeah.
Close enough. I know a lot of, like, stuff, but I don't know the details super well.
Yeah.
Because it all blurs together. But yeah, basically, if two teammates are fighting and they're fighting for position, they're going to crash into each other, and that's really bad for everyone.
Yeah. Yeah.
So we have Norris in between us, which is really important to do as quick as possible because Jackson can't overtake Norris. And so it's just now about driving cleanly enough to not bin it and finish the race, which is blissfully short. Just enough time for a quick bathroom break, pretty much. As long as we keep Norris behind, we're all sweet.
Yeah, did say earlier, dialogue choices don't matter in this one.
Nope,
but
none the slightest.
yeah.
We choose no comment as much as we possibly can. If I wanted to, I could time out the choices, but with my level of assists, I'm never going to be competing for world record, just because they slow you down so much.
Yeah.
You know, I'd love to go for a world record, but it's just not the case. You know, I think I have half an hour off of world record when I'm driving at my best.
Yeah.
It's just not possible with my level of assists. If I was actually good at the game, maybe.
I was about to say, there's the people that play this are very. There's a whole, obviously, esports around just the F1 games. There are some very, 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 very good drivers at this game. Well, you know, I think about like Jano Otmir and those kinds of guys who will be like, I'm going to go on 110% AI, which is the hardest AI, and then like beat the entire field from the back in the slowest car in like 5 laps. And it's like, can we do it? And it's like, yeah, these guys can, because they're just that good.
And it's a nice little equalizer, because you know, motorsport's really expensive. Even to go karting is ludicrous. And so, you know, these esports give a point of equalization where, you know, these people that may not have had the opportunity to go racing can.
And even then, like, it's coming more where like a lot of real teams have like esports divisions, and then there's also like these esports to real racing like programs and incentives and things like that as well. Like there's a lot more of that happening than there used to be, which is really cool.
I mean, like, you're probably not going to make it to F1 if you're like above the age of 6 and racing in the virtual championships, but you could be a very good like sports car driver very easily. I say very easily as if it's like somehow lesser skill. It's not. It's just the stakes and the investments are different. You know, for a lot of people, F1 is the pinnacle and what they're aiming towards.
This is your
and
final
you know,
lap,
for some
final
people,
lap of the
that may
race.
not be the choice. But like, you know, if you can get to DTM, like, that's unreal.
Yeah. Well, I think even like, what was the most
Porsche Super Cup as well, like, unreal.
Well, even the biggest, like the Gran Turismo movie that's coming out is based on the guy who went from that to actually being like a good. Was it WEC? Did he eventually do WEC?
Well,
which is World Endurance Championship, which is quite prestigious in the racing, and he's like a good driver. Like he holds his own very well, and he started with Gran Turismo. Well, actually, I don't know if he started with it, but that was like his big breakout.
That was the point of entrance,
so, and that's what the new movie, if you've seen any of the trailers, that's what it's kind of based on. So,
I don't know how anyone overtakes in Canada. It's unreal. But you see how our teammate on the dots is like right behind Norris.
Yeah.
You just can't overtake him. So as long as we have Norris in between us and them, it's happy days. There's a corner here, Riley. It's fine. Illegal, but doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
That move was illegal. Return the position.
Oh, actually, no. He's going to get me if I don't. No, I failed it. Far out. No! Oh, dearie me. That was silly.
Oh, boy.
Yeah, that was really bad.
Oh, boy.
That was really bad.
Oh, boy.
That was really bad. Oh,
we're doing it again, lads.
Casper, don't do this. He's not faster.
Luckily, this is one of the shorter things.
Yeah, it's the short one, yeah.
He's not
That was
faster.
just a lapse in judgment there. So was that. So was that.
Maybe start again.
There we go. Man, I'm mad about that. That was really bad. Yeah. No, when it gets to 410, just cut me off. I'm gonna be real. I'm done with this. Unless it's like Abu Dhabi, I'll finish if it's Abu Dhabi then. But man, I am unhappy about that. But that's what happens when you fail a thing. Yep, and we kept the position on the track for like 0.2 of a second before going
Nice
off.
work. That brings
So
you
it's
up
fine.
a place.
Yeah, nice work.
Yeah.
Okay, gap ahead is 2.8 seconds.
It's all right. I really wanted to see more Canada. So,
Yeah.
you know.
Sorry, it's good for you.
Yeah. do like Canada though. I always talk about how it's like one of my favorite Grand Prix, so I'm glad we finally
Far out.
finally went back there.
Yeah.
Wall of Champions.
Yeah.
Yep.
Being into the Wall of Champions is sort of a rite of passage.
It absolutely is.
I need to start breaking now.
I don't know when they started calling it the Wall of Champions, but yeah, that wall on the exit is
It's notorious.
very notorious to hit that, because you need to carry a lot of speed out of that final chicane, and if you hit the curb slightly wrong, because you want to run basically as close as you can to the wall as possible coming out of the corner, any slight disturbance to the car, and there's a very good chance you're just going into the wall, which will then remove wheels and brake suspension and wings and things, and yeah, then you're done. So, because it is just a concrete wall. And yeah, called the Wall of Champions, I imagine, because it caught out possible world champions in the past. But yeah, I actually don't know where the word came, or where the term came from initially.
Yeah, you'll get the position back. It's fine.
Very briefly.
Yeah. Got back. Oh, for goodness sake, Leclerc. It's right. This is a better version of Canada anyway. We were just like sandbagging. It's fine. Because we had so much extra time to like use up far out.
That's all right.
Yeah. I mean, look, it's good to like show in a marathon sometimes that like sometimes it just doesn't work out, and that's okay.
Yeah.
You know, like these games are hard, and like especially longer runs.
6.5 seconds.
If it's just not happening, it's not happening, and that's okay. And we're soldiering on. We're gonna keep going. We're gonna get to the end.
Perseverance.
But like, yeah,
There's 4 laps of fuel remaining.
it's just one of those ones where you normally if I were just on stream, I'd be like, no, I'm done for the night.
Yeah.
I'll just go to bed. But it's okay. I went too quick into that corner, but it's fine.
Yeah, it is, like you say, very, very hard to keep that level of concentration over a long period of time, even in like a sim racing style thing. Like, it is very, very hard. And imagine trying to do this like as an actual racing driver and fighting drivers around you, and then trying to be as precise as possible, and then also fiddling with the steering wheel and trying to work out strategy and you know, all this as well.
Yeah.
Like,
We're leading our teammate by
I think we would have
3.6
like failed it anyway if we'd finished the race, because we would have had a 10-second penalty per driver that we overtook off track.
yeah, but you gave the positions back. I think that was the point.
I did, but I also then got taken by my teammate because I just did it on the start-finish straight. The point being that I was trying to like stop before the checkered flag and then let them pass and then jump forward, but it just didn't work out. And if we'd finished well ahead of them, I would have just had positions like taken away from me. Because these drivers are perfect and they never make any mistakes either. Despite like turning in on me and knocking me out. Happens. Such a hard corner. Hairpins are great, but far out are they hard. At least there's no Monaco in this.
You had to learn to trail brake, brother. You know what trail braking is?
Nope, no idea.
Fantastic. Trail braking is once you start getting to like really good levels of sim racing, it's the idea that you go hard on the brake and then you slowly let off the brake while easing onto the accelerator, or steering the car. So you ease off the brake so that way it allows the car to steer through the corner well. Otherwise, you're just going to start locking tires. So there's only so much a car can do. You can't go full brake and then also turn and expect the car.
I mean, you can't. You just can't do it anymore. After that.
Yeah. So
that's a one-time only trick.
Yeah. So it is faster to do things like trail braking, but that's it's a lot of practice to do something like that, and it's also very hard to do on $30 Hori
this
wheels.
Was cheap as.
Yes.
I don't know how much it cost me, but it was It was cheap.
Yeah.
The gap to the car ahead is 1.9
But
seconds.
yeah, that'd be like if you're going for world records in this, you'd need to learn how to do trail braking. It would help to have force feedback probably as well. Not necessary, but you would have to have like you'd have to be very good at the game. So
You have to just be good at sim racing.
yes,
And like I drive like I'm driving a regular car. All right, cool. Better. The finish line is so far down the straight.
it sure is.
Oh.
He's done it.
That's the end of the race.
For the second time.
Yeah. God, this is dire. This is absolutely dire. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 races to go, and we have a full race in between there, which is the next one.
We'll see.
No, we have the safety car, and then we have Belgium. If we get through Belgium without binning it, we might be on for Abu Dhabi at 4:10, but God only knows at this point. We're just going for it. We're gonna have fun.
So you saying this is a race to finish now?
Yeah, I'm driving to survive.
Oh, that was way better than my joke.
It's all right, Connor. Well, you set up. You set him up for the.
You pitched the watermelon, and I just went bang. Man, what a letdown this run is compared to the rest of Sports Block. Oh man. All right, so we've binned it. No, someone else has binned it. They crashed us out, but we've managed to keep the car going round to the pits. New tires, back around, catch up to the back of the safety car, and on like minimum difficulty. Oh boy, is this the worst! But yeah, so we just have to spin around. We have to get ourselves to the start-finish straight. But we'll catch the end of it. We'll always catch it there, pretty much, because there's a timer. If you don't reach it, you are gonzo.
Okay.
But yeah, this mission was nigh impossible on lowest difficulty when the game released, which made up for how quick Silverstone was. You had like very strict timings to do it. No, it's fine.
I guess we haven't even talked about things like safety cars as well. So the safety car will, if you've ever seen anything on motorsport, it's all the same. Safety car comes out when there's some kind of, obviously it's your teammate, by the looks of it, is probably the reason the safety car came out story-wise. It's usually when a car is in a position either on track or in a barrier where they need to get marshals out on the track that are in the firing line of other cars that could potentially, drive into them if they're not going slow behind another car. So they'll bring that out, and everyone has to follow behind the safety car until they completely clear anything from the track that they need to. And then the safety car peels back in, and then you can go racing again.
Yeah. No overtaking under safety car conditions. Same with yellow flags, but do people listen to the yellow flags? No, if they don't get caught.
Yep.
I've gone go-karting before. People don't care. It's the spirit of the game, Latifi, I swear to God.
Mate, you're trying to recreate, what was it, not Turkey, Portugal. Yeah, there was a very bad incident. Was that 21 as well, where we were in Portugal, which
Portugal might have been 2020.
2020. It was one of the years that COVID hit. That Portugal came in as a replacement, and there was a safety car restart where one of the cars, like when they restart, it's dictated by the lead car. So when they decide they want to go, then the rest of the cars can follow or like can chase after them and go full speed again. There was a car in the middle of the pack that started to go, and it sort of triggered a chain event. Like they started to go thinking that the rest of the pack had gone, but they actually hadn't, so they had to put on the brakes. But because they went, everyone else behind them started to go as well, and it just hit this like real big chain reaction and caused this chaos collision right on the safety car restart, which was it was a bit dire, but well, you have to be a little bit careful, because you'll do exactly what Ackerman did going into the back of Latifi, seeing, oh,
Yeah.
Latifi's gone. Let me just go straight into the back of him when he hits the brakes.
Wait, so under safety car conditions, your tires will cool down massively.
Yeah.
And your tires need to be warm in order to stick to the ground properly and give you that traction.
Yeah.
And so people will speed up, slow down, and like weave a lot in order to. I'm going to take this one as well.
Yes.
In order to make sure they have the traction when the safety car restart actually happens, we'll take him, slow down a little bit, and we're good. Okay.
Yeah, the weaving's more the tire temperature. The speeding up, slowing down is more to get brake temperature, so they can hit the brakes harder and get temperature into the brakes.
Everything is designed to work when hot.
Yeah.
And so if you are cold for whatever reason anywhere, you'll lock your car up and it just won't work.
Yeah.
Gap to car in front is 1.6
All right.
seconds.
Just need to finish the points. So what do we need to do?
Yeah, brake and tire temperature is very particularly managed. There's as you were saying, a working window. Some teams get it better than others, and it also depends on like the aerodynamics of the car and how well they can cool. I know McLaren last year had a very big issue with like their brake cooling early on. Where they just couldn't cool the brakes down and would just like fry their brakes. So they were just really slow because they had to, not put as much load through the brakes. So it's very expertly managed by the team on the pit wall. So. Oh, there's another safety car going to be coming up.
Very safe.
Green flag.
Very safe
Green
behavior.
flag. We're racing again.
Yeah, it's like the rules of the sport don't apply to us. We'll get some warnings, but we won't get. We'll get a black and white flag if I hit a couple more people, but we should be okay.
This one's just finishing the points, is it?
Yeah, just finishing the points. That's all it is. So just pushing as much as I can and lunging like that to get myself places to lose, pretty much. If I do end up like losing body, taking more positions is great. But we're with that front wing damage, may struggle through a couple of the corners. But again, it's Austria. It's not that stressful. I'm just nervous about spinning the back of the car out with the traction stuff.
You haven't really had much issues with the traction lately.
Yeah, I think it's kicked in properly now. Whereas like before, for some reason, it was like running on the previous settings, and so like I nursed it home, I got it done, but like far out. A couple of swear jars that weren't a result of the traction issues. I find very funny. Well, I'll find it funny in like tomorrow. I'm rather upset right now. But yeah, Austria is also known as Red Bull Ring, home Red Bull Racing, but not really because they have a factory in Woking, I think it is.
Yep. They always talk about that Woking, their Woking factory, Woking headquarters.
Yeah. So they're ostensibly an Austrian team, but they're not really.
Yeah.
I think they just have a little shoebox office somewhere. Like, yep, this is Red Bull Racing. Ignore everyone else elsewhere in the world. It's like staffed by one dude. A bit ambitious, that one. That's it. It's fine.
Little bit more damage.
Yeah, it's fine.
I guess you're fifth and you're still gaining on fourth. So
yeah.
Yeah, I don't know how much it actually, like the wing damage actually does in this game. I know it's pretty significant in.
It's significant on slower speed tracks. In high speed tracks, where it's literally just like slam the car as fast as you can along the straights and pray through the corners. Less so.
Interesting.
Yeah, through here, I should probably spin out this next corner, but I won't. Would have been very funny if I did spin out then. But yeah, like now I have a nice gap in front, nice gap behind. I just sort of nurse at home now. Because I won't catch him, I don't think. Although with
maybe
with low level AI braking, who knows?
Yeah.
Save myself there. Yeah, we might get caught in a bit of a DRS train now. which is fine by me, honestly. At this point, just finish the running. Yeah, that corner and the first corner of the end of the start finish straight are the two. This one will be fine.
Ish.
That's fine. Never in doubt.
Slightly in doubt.
Nah, never in doubt. It's a quick lap around the Red Bull Ring, which is nice.
There's 5 laps of fuel remaining.
Yeah, that's fine. Just casually killed Lando Norris. That's fine. Yeah, if any real driver was driving like I am, they would be disqualified from the sport and banned for life.
Yes.
Like after the second incident. First one, if it was particularly bad. Doesn't matter how much money you have. If you're actively like endangering other people's lives, it's game over. Like there was that fella that he crashed out of the World Karting Championships and decided to just throw a wing at someone.
Yes.
I was like, my guy, you're never going to be allowed to race ever again.
He did get banned, yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, really dangerous, real bad stuff.
Yeah, don't throw things onto racetracks, guys. Just don't do it. Very, very unsafe.
Also, don't like go running out and sit on the racetrack thinking you're being a good protester.
I mean, look, I understand that the idea of a protest is to make a splash and be like very impactful.
Don't sit on the racetrack.
The impact of a Formula 1 car through your squishy little jelly body is game over for you.
Yep.
PTSD for the driver and everyone else that sees it.
Yep.
And like harming your cause at best.
Yeah.
Yes, we're losing like 10 seconds a lap without that front wing, but it's fine.
I figured it must be pretty big. But
yeah.
That's all right. Yeah, I think they were planning to do the British Grand Prix again and then they didn't. So thankfully. Maybe that was up security from last year as well.
Maybe.
It's entirely possible.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
That corner's really suffering with the
yeah,
lack
it's
of the
bad.
front wing. Yeah.
It's fine. We just bring home points. That's all we're going to do. Yeah. Like, for my sanity, it's kind of nice having the damage. Because I'm not constantly, like, catching Perez and almost crashing into him. But yeah, Red Bull Ring, very easy to go off track limits. It's the reason why Lando Norris goes first podium, because Lewis Hamilton binned someone out. Yeah, that's not the reason why he goes first podium. Ignore me.
It's the reason why he got not his podium, but like he managed to get an extra place right at the end because he was like. They call him last lap Lando for that reason. He was literally on the last lap. He was like 7 or 6.5 seconds behind Hamilton. They told him, "Hey, give it everything you've got." Hamilton's got a 5-second penalty, and yeah, he got within it was like 4.9 or 4.8 seconds by the end of the lap.
Yeah.
And the lap time is like, as you can see, it's only like a minute.
It's a minute if you're not like damaged.
Yeah, it's like just over a minute. To complete a lap around here, and he just like on worn tires at the end just like put in a mega lap and then managed to gain that place at the end. So.
I mean, there's a lot of reasons why you'll go faster towards the end of a race anyway. Like
low fuel
is a big one. Like less weight on the tires means they'll shred less. Have like less weight to move. I didn't bin it off that curb. I genuinely thought I was about to then. Yeah, the tide's starting to set in now. I can feel my like brain shutting down.
Right, if you pass out, I'll take over the wheel.
Yeah. Do you think you can suffer the the driving assists that are on.
Oh, yeah, I don't know. I'll be fine. Get Steezers take the wheel. Steezers Christ.
Yeah, Jesus Christ, that's right. Right. Max, super max. That's right. It's done. We got through it. Thank God for that.
Easy.
Okay,
Alright.
pick up rubber and bring it home.
Spa's the big one. If we get through Spa, alright, then we should be right. Because the rest are like 10-minuters.
Ackerman's done well.
But Spa can be troublesome. It'll be like Spa's about half an hour, depending on.
Ooh, is it another full race?
It's a full race, yeah. It's a full race that goes from dry to wet to dry.
Great work.
Yeah,
Another one of
it
these
wasn't
bloody
easy
things.
today. I somehow kept finding myself in the
Yeah,
wrong
like
place
it's
at the wrong time, so
it's doable.
really happy to salvage
It's
some
doable
points.
if you're
The
good.
safety car gave me a good opportunity to turn things around.
Yeah.
Pretty pleased overall. Yeah,
Speaking of the safety car,
You're the best.
I think
So,
Devon sometimes
it's
struggles
definitely
to accept
doable.
any
Yeah.
result that doesn't go his way. Look, we all know safety cars change races. Today was no
No one
different.
cares, bro.
If Devon watches the replay closely, he might see that luck didn't drive my car out there today. I did.
teammate Aiden Jackson was forced
You'll have to
retire
ask him
today.
about that. It's
Would
another
you say he's going through a bit?
I'm not here to talk about Aiden.
no
You'll
comment,
have to ask
basically.
him
Yeah.
about that.
Appreciate your time.
Appreciate your time. Yeah, she says that every single time except that one time with Aid for some reason.
Yeah, weird.
I've never heard her say that other one. All right. Yeah, so this is the team boss being like, "Hey guys, don't be idiots.
Yep.
Like, let's work together to finish this race off."
Real Otmar vibe from
Yeah,
that guy.
very
immediately.
very Omar, yeah. Please load the race, please. All right, Spa's a really easy one to overtake people off the track.
With the-
That's difficult. Yep, cool. Thank you. Even the game's like, damn, let's just get him out of here. That's way too fast for the lights to be going normally. Okay. Yeah, they all break so flipping quickly.
Spa's particularly bad.
Yeah,
yes.
it's a hard race to do. Yeah, this corner where you just like get barged off.
Yep.
Super easy to just bin it into someone's side. And then that's a super close barrier. This is an awesome section of track to drive, but if you're trying not to like bash into the brake, trying not to smash into the back of someone because they brake so early, it's dangerous as all get out. Words are hard, but I'm getting them out of my brain. Okay.
It's already up into fourth.
Yeah.
That's good. Heaps.
Go away, Max.
It's Checo.
Checo, whatever. He's in a Red Bull.
Checo's starting in P3 at the start of a race. That's
Yeah. Like
weird.
2021 Checo, yeah.
I guess so.
2022 Checo, less so. 2023 Checo, no
Definitely
way.
not.
But there's lens flares because J.J. Abrams coded this track. All right. We should be okay now. We just pit for inters the second we get a chance, and then we stay on the inters the rest of the time. The whole field will pit for wets, so if there's someone ahead of us, we will overtake them then, but we'll overtake them before then probably.
So do you go into inters now, do you?
No.
You
no.
wait until it rains.
Like we wait till it actually rains.
Yeah,
Otherwise,
okay.
we'll cook the tires.
Yeah,
the-
I wasn't sure if
Yeah.
it's like it starts raining like halfway around
We're
the track.
expecting
Or,
rain in a couple of laps,
yeah,
Casper.
there you go.
Repeat, rain is forecast.
That's a bit ambitious, that one.
yeah, slightly.
Right here. Over here. Hi, Lewis.
You got it.
Yep. We were ahead at the corner. Like, honestly, I don't know what he's talking about.
It's funny because I've seen
good work.
overtakes
Great
done there,
pass.
like direct, like exactly how you did that, where they went like all four wheels over that inside curb, and still managed to get the traction out of the corner. Like it happens. That was one move.
Yeah, very much so. We'll get him here, I reckon. Oop. If we don't cut the corner too much, that's fine. He'll get the position
Okay,
back
you need to give that
as we
position
go.
back.
Come on,
That was
there
an
he goes.
illegal overtake.
Nope, not that one. Let's not cut the corner and take it normal, and then we'll just overtake him like that.
Much more sensible.
Yeah, much more sensible. It's almost like if you drive good, you don't bin it.
Yeah.
Isn't that crazy?
Maybe do the sensible overtake around the outside, the old switcheroo, as David Croft would call it, instead of just sending it into the side of someone.
It was like, fault, I'm in the McLaren. Bang! Yeah, so we're starting to get little drops of rain now.
Yep.
But we won't go just yet. We wait till Jeff calls us in. That's supposed to like send you around for a lap where it's like, oh, it's a bit squirrely.
Yeah.
And then you pit for inters.
Gotcha.
And you just stay on inters for the rest of the race. It will get quite heavy, which is where I'm nervous about the traction stuff, about whether it's actually like working or not. And we can even nope.
Understood. Stopping this
Nope.
lap.
Nope. No. I did that way too late.
Yep.
Yeah, I need to do it from here. If I go boom, 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 it's fine. So, nope. It's so hard to do this. Okay. Boom.
Confirmed. We'll receive you at the end of this lap.
Yep. And just into the pits, which I missed completely.
Yes, you absolutely missed.
I missed them completely.
Okay, DRS is now available.
But I didn't get penalised for overtaking while corner cutting.
You got 3-second penalty, so
Yeah,
but
that's fine. That counts for nothing in the end. Yeah, so it'll be a bit squirrely. I know you can take that full pelt, but I'm not confident enough in my driving ability to do that.
especially in the wet. Well,
In the soon to be damp.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, we get around to like the next couple corners. So around here,
Strategy is
and
available
it goes,
on
hey,
the
do you want to
MFD?
pit for inters? And then we say yes.
Copy that.
Turn off front wing replacement as well.
Nah, it doesn't matter. They'll all pit for wets. Like the extra front wing is probably useful at this point.
Yeah. Okay.
Because we'll be serving our penalty anyway in here, I reckon. Which again doesn't matter because we have plus 20 seconds to game when everyone goes for wets when they don't need to. Yeah. This is basically free as long as you don't bin it. So knowing me, we'll see how we go.
DRS has been disabled by the stewards. DRS will be offline.
Yeah. So it's starting to lose traction now. Actually, we probably could get away with no front wing
We're
change.
no longer sure that these tyres are the right ones. It might be time to come in and change. Pitting this lap then. Come into the pits at the end of this lap.
Yeah, so the whole field will pit for inters now. Such a awkward pit box to go into.
Yeah. Don't crash. So I've seen that happen enough times.
Yeah, Perez goes past, everyone else pits for inters. Oh, Ricardo doesn't pit as well. That's interesting. Oh, it's just a post-race penalty? Easy.
Go now.
Oh, beautiful.
Even better. Yeah, so these guys will bin themselves out. We'll overtake them, and then
Aiden's
everyone
coming
else
in
will
for a
pit
stop.
for wets.
Okay, stay
So-
clear of the white line on the exit. We'll receive a penalty for dangerous driving if you cross over into the track.
Yeah. So they pit everyone so you don't crash into someone after pitting. I get really nervous about this, even though I have more traction now. Yeah, so it's these guys stay out as like an example of like, hey, if it's wet and you stay out, you're going to suffer.
Yeah.
They could just play footage of
Russia.
Norris in 2021. Yeah.
Yep.
Hey,
Gonna say
Carlos.
the same thing.
Yeah, gotta be careful we don't bin it into them because loss of traction. But we'll get him on this on the outside, and then so. Hey, Con, do you want to do a dono read or a plug of something? They're talking.
All right, unfortunately, we don't have any donations right now. But a quick reminder to everyone, we do actually still have an open incentive for this run. If we raise another $1,000 in the last hour of this run,
No way.
then
You
Noops will have to change his control input. Which, does that involve you going under the desk
Yes,
for a
it
second?
involves me going under the desk to plug the thing in. Make
So-
me even sadder. It would be great.
Like, I really want to see that, but somehow I'm not convinced we're going to get there.
Yeah, so he's going to disappear off to the pits now. We don't have to worry about him.
But-
Funny that.
But so I would like to thank Elgato, who are our major sponsor for this event. It's fantastic to have them on board to support the Game On Cancer initiative. Elgato are world-leading providers of audiovisual technology for content creators that make
what?
premium webcams, microphones, Stream Deck controllers, capture cards, and so much more, including the fantastic Wave DX microphone that I'm using. So thank you so much, Elgato.
It's happening.
Yeah, wet conditions in F1 games. I mainly play like Gran Turismo and those sort of things, but yeah, you have to be like, yeah, if you're even close to full throttle, it's like, yeah, like still turning around a corner, you will probably spin. So especially around that last corner of Spa, it's like notoriously just very spinny. It's just like not a lot of grip. Okay, so that is, I feel like that is consistent across the F1 games. The AI are very, very quick in the wet comparatively to the dry. See how Hamilton is like, normally if you were in the dry, you'd be like streaming away pretty easily, even with some,
Yeah.
let's say some below average driving, like not taking.
Oh, below average. That's generous.
Yeah. But like Hamilton he's staying sort of the same distance behind. The AI in the wet in these games, for some reason, they are just like
but I don't think we have cause
considerably
to move on to a
better.
different tyre yet.
Like they're just way faster. So it can be tricky to drive against the AI in the wet, which is probably what makes this one a little bit harder as the traction.
Yeah.
Yeah, that last corner's a doozy. It's always there coming out of that last corner. They're pitting onto the hards. Sorry, the hards, the full wets now.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, so we basically overcut them, and then the rain goes away. So it's you can do it if you want to, but it's like you're adding an extra minute to your run. You have to then pit back onto the inters, and then if you really want onto softs, but it's not worth it. Just finish the race on the inters.
Yeah, maybe probably that far ahead anyway.
Yeah.
But
Aiden is in the pits. Aiden in the pits.
And again, like we don't need to set the world on fire in here. We just need to. Actually, I don't remember what the goal is.
Check your MFD for a new strategy option. Understood. Copy that.
Jesus.
Curbs slippery.
Curb slippery. Yeah, it's unreal watching F1 cars in the wet because they shoot out this massive ducktail of water behind them, and it's scary. Like they're going still at nearly full pelt, and there's massive like plumes of water behind them. It's really hard to see what's going on.
I'm trying to remember. Here we go. Yeah, so the full wet tires, like if you see that spray, yeah, the full wet tires displace or what they call evacuate 85 liters of water per second per tire at 300 k's an hour. 85 liters. Yeah, it's it's absolutely nuts how effective they are at like lifting the water off the track. So
starting to struggle. Might be time to move on to the full wets.
No thanks, Jeff.
you might think so. But yeah, the intermediates are like sort of the intermediate, like the in between. So like if it's not completely wet, it's sort of more damp. Then the intermediate is sort of the one you want to go to. So. Yep.
Bro.
Told ya. Last call to traction. I'm gonna look at your
I don't normally spin like that.
I'm gonna look at your throttle input and yeah, you kind of have to do that basically. So you really have to modulate your throttle through there.
I'm gonna spin again. I think no. But yeah, just nurse it through. They'll get close, but they won't overtake you. And even if they do overtake you, it really doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Gap to teammate behind is 52.8 seconds.
Yeah, he's coming to get you.
Yeah, look out.
52
Look out, here comes
seconds.
Aiden.
A new strategy is available on the MFD. Okay, copy that.
For those of you wondering why I just saluted, Kenora's walked in. It's been dire, mate. It's not been good. Yep. Look. You ever seen the movie Old Yeller?
We might get old yellow by the end of this. Yeah.
Putting a set of full wets on. We've seen a few people change over.
Like, there's only like 4 laps to go. It's not worth it. Like, we're still, like, yes, we're losing time to Hamilton, but he's 20 seconds behind us. For him to catch us, it would have to be, like, ages. Someone's gone off as well.
I think it was you going really slowly.
Oh, maybe, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, this throttle is more like it's all or it's mostly all. Fine control, not so much. Finer control than controller, but that's about it.
Are you on full throttle?
No.
Okay. I think you can go full throttle in a well.
Fuck it. Oh, whoopsie!
Oh, yeah,
Whoopsie!
there's number
Whoopsie!
3. There's the big F bomb.
That was a
Oh dear.
whoopsie.
8 seconds.
It's night shift. It's fine. It's not. I'm very sorry for my behavior and my language. It's in the report.
Worst is coming to get you.
He is.
Yeah, you should be able to go through full throttle through the straights. It's just the corners where you have to modulate. Especially if you have like any sort of traction control on. It's pretty forgiving there.
Okay, I think the track will be drying out quite soon.
Yeah.
Mind you don't burn out your tyres.
Curb, slippery.
Probably gonna be more of mice and men, yeah.
Where's one where they're actively begging to be shot?
I remember that in Borderlands, Shooty, what's his name? Shooty McShootface, yeah. Shoot me in the face.
You know, Lenny was blissfully oblivious. We are not that.
No.
This has just been a bad time from beginning to end, and we're just going with it.
Yeah, we're definitely more on the Shooty McShootface
Yeah.
side at this point.
Is drying, but it's going to take a while to clear the standing water.
It's a
off
muffin
the
from
line.
ASDF.
Don't start thinking about slicks
that's the
just
best
yet.
I've got. But if you play this on like regular difficulty or whatever, you will end up getting a dry track, and so it's like, when do you chance going onto the dries? But on beginner, it's just like you drive the entire time on inters.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've lost all my confidence in my driving. Can you tell?
No, not at all. What, the yellow flag in your sector because
Yeah.
you were going
I
too
was
slow
going
was
too
not
slowly.
yeah.
Yeah.
Wet driving it's hard.
I think it's just like I'm mentally still in that F2 race. There's been a few like runs this event where like something's just gone wrong at the start, and it's just been game over mentally for someone. And yeah, it's been game over mentally for like 3 hours.
We have 5 laps of fuel remaining.
Whoa, no way. Oh, there's someone in the Hunger Games that's asking to get shot when they get captured by the Capitol people. Don't know who that is.
Oh, I've not watched Hunger Games.
Ah.
I
That's-
can't comment.
That's the best I've got. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm just thinking of movies where people ask to be shot. That's how good this run's gone, man. Like, oh, far out.
This is the level we're at.
I'm having the time of my life. It hasn't been cursed in the slightest.
Aiden
I
is
haven't
getting a
wanted
full
to just like walk away and let someone else do a backup run or something. Like, nah.
Now we have photographic evidence
Yeah,
of
great.
your...
Great. This run happened. Fantastic. Thank you for that.
You're welcome.
You've made my day.
Least I can do.
Yeah.
No, sorry. That's the least I can do.
Yeah, that's true.
You'll see.
Oh, God. No, you have not. No. Kenora, no. Oh, no. Get it over with. Go for it.
I don't know what's coming. But
Oh, you yeah.
All right, so
mute-
Kenora has
mute your phones real quick.
Kenora has arrived, and so my shift hosting has come to an end.
Oh.
And I'm going to make him read his own donation. Thank you so much. I've had a great time. This is, I think, actually my last shift hosting for the event, so
Thank you, Conical.
it's been great.
Thank you, Connie.
I'm sure you're going to get to the end of this run.
Sorry
it's
for
going to
making
be
you
great.
suffer through this.
It's been fun,
no.
Noops. I'm having a great time.
I'm
Thank you,
not, but
everybody.
it's okay.
He's having a great time now. He's wearing a Ferrari shirt, so it's always kind of struggle street for a Ferrari
Hey,
fan.
look, a Ferrari fan finding silver linings in a bad time? No way.
Ferrari are
They
basically the Essendon of Formula One, so I'm used to it.
Yeah, well.
At least they won in 2007.
Who, Essendon?
Ferrari.
Okay. Yeah, true.
Kimi Räikkönen.
Yeah, he did too.
Was that 2008? No, 2008 was Lewis Hamilton's at McLaren.
Yes. Yeah, my Formula One from like pre 2010s is knowledge is not very good.
That was a very unpleasant sight there, Con. No. Oh, I have to keep my hands on the wheel. Can't block out the unpleasant image that is currently in the front row. Love you, but goddamn, man. You ever been to a barbecue and just everything's laid out on one platter?
There's 4 laps of fuel remaining.
Alrighty, good morning ASM. My name is Kenora and I'll be your host for the next few runs. And I don't really know what Conical was talking about. We have a $15 donation from a from a totally not Kenora, so I don't know why he's getting me to read this. And it reads
Oh Jesus, that was a really bad stutter there.
Yeah.
and it reads, "Ooh, ooh, Mr. Noops, you may say this is swole, ooh, ooh, but I'm proud of you forever still."
I think it
If
actually...
we weren't so far behind, I would bin it on purpose just for that.
I think my penis went back inside me after that. Oh.
But we're both getting banned for life after this one, you realize?
Also run his choice, ooh, ooh.
I hate you. Whatever's not this run's incentive, I don't care. Next one. Oh, there's no, Melgasol was today. God only knows. All right, yeah. So it's drying up now. In the real version, you'd be like thinking about maybe going on to slicks. Because these would be kind of destroyed from the extra like 15 laps you would have done on them. But stuff that, we're just gonna ride them to the end. Esteban Ocon style. Words are hard.
Yeah, there's not too much about glitches in this game. This is pretty much just drive as fast as you can. So
if you don't completely screw it up in the first like part. You know, you can do funky stuff like, you know, cut across corners because you have a 30-second lead.
Yeah.
Like here I have a 30-second lead, so I'm not caring too much, but if I cut a corner, I'll die.
Yeah.
So I have to drive within the lines. But, you know, in the F2 race, normally, when I'm not struggling to nurse the thing home, yeah, you get like a minute's lead, and so you can just like cut corners, and I go straight across the chicane before the DRS zone.
Yeah.
Just because it's fun. Not even because it saves time. Probably doesn't. I got to show off the like torpedo maneuver. I'm happy about that.
Yeah.
We're finding the little morsels. I'm glad that this got in. I'm glad that this was something a bit different for your graveyard shift. Not
will never happen again.
Not only a racing game, but a game that just goes completely wrong and makes me want to cry. And other things that rhyme with cry. You know, I'm glad to have provided a little bit of variety. We won a race. We actually won a few races.
Yeah.
Great. So that's 3:30. So it. Oh.
Superb driving.
1, 2, 3,
That's
4.
the race win.
If everything goes perfectly, we will be at estimate exactly.
Oh, look at that. See? No problem. You'll be at Abu Dhabi before 4:10. So
I'm gonna cry. I'm actually
gonna
gonna
finish
cry.
this.
I'm gonna go home and just hide myself under my quilt and just be like, nah, I don't want to see anyone. I have a run man shift at like 3 p.m. tomorrow. I don't know if I'm showing up. Like, I will, but like, you know, I'm being dramatic because it's fun.
Yes. You can't joke about that stuff. They've got footage of it.
They do.
This is not like off-camera stuff.
Well, they're really gonna flip a script when I say I'm gonna. Man, I got the guy in the front lobby to watch this too. I'm sorry. He's going to see me when I leave too. He'd be like, yo, what the hell was that? Yeah, he watches the stream. Yeah. Good fella.
All right.
I don't know if he watches with sound though. Yeah, oh man, it would really suck to have some ice-cold beers to drown our sorrows. I feel like that would be detrimental to the continuation of their position, so it's not going to occur.
And ours, yep.
I'm going to lie in a bathtub staring at the ceiling. I'm going to lie in something. All right.
Casper, we think you can push for
Blissfully, the Russian Grand Prix is short.
Yep, we're in a strong position.
When we get through this, it's
No
like
problem.
kind of okay. Like Circuit of the Americas is long, but we'll take him. There was a blue flag anyway, I think. Oh no, this is blue flag here. It's fine. Everything's fine. Yeah, my brain shut off. It's just like, you know what? We are physically present, and that's all you're getting from us now. Just like cry. But yeah, finishing the points with fastest lap for this one. You get a few laps to do it. It's pretty easy to do. Yeah, you set a purple to start off with because you're on fresh softs. You just need to not get caught up in traffic too much. You should have fastest lap first go. Did that on track apparently, so it's all good.
There's 4
Wow,
laps of fuel remaining.
that was awful.
All right, that's some steward was sleeping on the job there when they saw that.
It's fine. It's fine. My car's green, which means I'm the protagonist.
Yep.
I swear to God, if a clip of this gets like sent to me, I'm going to cry. Like just this entire run, just like I'm so sad. Need to come like here-ish on the entrance of the corner. And then we'll drop it. Oh yeah, if you cut corners, fastest lap still counts. Because of course it does.
Oh, cool.
Yep. Very ambitious, but it's fine. Cut the corner. And then fastest lap counts.
Okay, you're in the top 10.
And then we just finish with points and we're good.
Will they ever take the fastest lap off you?
Oh, go away. Nope.
Okay.
Only if you... Wow.
To be fair, that was entirely your fault.
Yeah. Cut the corner. It's fine. There was a bit of wheel.
Yeah.
There was a bit of wheel on the track somewhere. I don't know where it was, but it was there.
That was the racing line.
Yeah.
F1 question for Rana: what beer of choice?
What beer of choice? Cold. And in my hand, preferably the second this run finishes. Yeah, we had the right to that corner. We were definitely ahead when we came into it.
There's 3 laps of
That's
fuel
one of your
remaining.
cleaner moves.
I know. I didn't bin someone out that time.
See, here I thought it was interesting. I thought Breaking Point was the name of the category, not going to be a commentary on what Noops' emotional state would be.
I hate that's the best joke of the run.
He's just getting immersed in the story, like.
Man, wasn't the rest of Sportsblock fun? Didn't we have fun watching those other 2 runs? And this run just, unfortunately, just didn't happen. And, you know, time just disappeared. It was great. Wonderful time.
To be fair, you have to do 4 hours of like actual good driving instead of say like 10 minutes of press a button,
yeah,
the ball spins, you get wicked, everyone cheers. I don't know how you can beat that. That's peak speed running right there.
It was great. I loved it. We raised like $800 for that to happen in cricket gear. It was great. I can't hear a single word you're saying, Con. Come put a headset on so I can hear you. Do it. Yes, here he comes. Here he comes.
From host to commentator.
From host to commentator, here they come. All right. What are you saying?
That was Clock's one, I think. What was? Yeah, I remember.
I remember when Clock was here. Things were terrible. They've only gotten slightly better since.
He's gone to bed.
They left at the right time. All right, what were you saying?
I said the $800 for the donation incentive was worth it just to see Softy trying to hold a controller with his batting gloves on.
Yeah. Those gloves were abysmal. It was wonderful to see. All right, thanks, Con. You don't have to stay here if you don't want to.
Yeah, cheers.
I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna hold you hostage. After we've made Kenora adjust the camera angle to include you in the run.
Yeah, I'll just come in and out every time I think of something to say.
Every time you have a funny quip, just like wander up to the table. Make sure you're in frame so Kenora's work isn't like wasted, and then just like say it and leave again. Be fun. There was a period where I was having a bit of a purple patch in this run, and I was driving really nicely.
Yep.
I think if I wasn't like mentally so scuffed, like we would actually be at a half decent pace.
You're doing okay, yeah.
But it is what it is. This should be another purple, I reckon.
Not that bad. Noops, everyone's been entertained. Isn't that the point of a marathon run?
Yeah, but like I'd like to actually not suck at the game I literally lobbied Softman to let me do.
He's not here. He doesn't know.
Yeah, I have actively avoided like blaming the pop-in loads that I've had, but that one in Spa was abysmal.
That was bad, yeah. Like the other ones I can see you can work around, but yeah, that one in particular, I'm like, yeah, no, that would have caught me out as well. So,
all right, last lap. Let's go. An actually good fast lap too.
Yeah.
Look, we'll just tell Softy was a fantastic run so you get back next year.
He saw part of this run. He's not falling for that.
It only got better once you left, Softy. It's okay.
Good thing is he's never going to watch this. So I'm literally going to apologize on my social media because I know I have friends and family that have stayed up to watch this. I'm so sorry for them.
16.6
Man, I got so many people to watch this. I feel like, go away, Ricardo. I'm grumpy at my own, like, preferred driver. Favorite's not the right word. I don't have favorites. Yes, I do.
Yes, yeah, but that's a damn lie. Everyone has a favorite driver.
Everyone has a favorite driver. And mine is Nikita Mazepin. No. I guess it is Daniel Ricciardo again.
Paul di Resta.
Since he came back.
Scott Speed.
Yeah, Scott Speed.
Scott Speed.
Yeah, actually, I can't beat that.
Now, my favorite racer is Ugo Ugachukwu. Italian F4. Go with Italian F4, everyone. It's on YouTube. It's wonderful. They had a race at Monza a couple weeks back. I say a couple weeks. It was like a month and a half ago now. It was a fantastic race. Like race 2, I think it was, out of the weekend. Such a good race. Back and forth. Beautiful. Okay.
Yeah, we've definitely been spoiled this year with the lower division racing.
Well, Russia was clean. Thank God for that.
Nice.
Oh, man. Yeah, it took about 10 minutes.
Right, race over. Take care of the car.
Here we go.
That's quite some achievement for Aston Martin's Casper Ackermann, getting the fastest lap hands.
Thank you.
It's a speed run to be had.
Yeah. I don't know if you guys noticed, I'm kind of checked out of this. I'm doing my best. I'm gonna take it as far as I can. Nay's not here to kill the run yet, so until Nay shows up to actively just like old yeller time.
Yeah, I mean Nay's asleep.
Oh, Nay's asleep. That's why. Brilliant. Love that. Probably should have said that on stream. There's evidence now.
How many more races do you have?
3, I think. There you go. Spreadsheet. It goes Suzuka.
Japan, USA, Abu Dhabi.
2 banger tracks and also Abu Dhabi.
I think
Abu Dhabi's alright.
Now it's alright.
What did Kimi Raikkonen say about Abu Dhabi? The first sector is good, the rest is North. I'm
Is
trying to think of the-
adding to my swear jar total that I already have.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's better now that they've removed like one of the real bad. Well, I guess we'll get to it and point it out. But like one of the real fidgety chicane bits at the back. Now that they've gotten rid of that,
never
it's
have
just
been there in the first place.
Yes, yeah. The final sector is still just like right-hander, right-hander, right-hander.
To the car behind is 2.6
or right-hander,
seconds.
left-hander, 90-degree, back and forth, and it's like it's just not good. But
Slightly off camber, so you have to follow one by one to get through there. Just stupid.
It's not good, but yeah, first and second sector I think is better, and they've obviously I think they fixed that first sector as well, so they don't have the chicane there as well. So it's more like high speed down to the hairpin there. So that's even better than it was. So I think the track is probably as good as it's ever gonna get.
Yeah, no, I shouldn't have tried to say that.
Yeah. Yeah, I think the track is as good as it's ever going to get, and I think it could produce some better racing now, but...
It's fine. That sign looked at me funny.
No need to save this track, though. Suzuka is a fantastic racetrack.
Yeah, Suzuka's fantastic. I'm really bad at Suzuka. Like, I literally was like, yeah, Suzuka's like the track I'm the least good at, and then all of the rest of the run happened. I was like, well, this is great.
Suzuka is hard.
It is a very hard track.
It's a super complicated track.
I love how it like goes underneath itself, though. It's really, really cool. But also, my God, great.
Yep, that could have been bad.
Yeah. Low difficulty AI, I love it. And he's going to close the door on me as I come through. No, he gave me space. Oh, my God.
Nah, because he's going to set up for 130R.
So how realistic is this game? Cars science down the back of the grid.
It's fine.
Yep, that's fine.
Very legal maneuver. Yep.
Hit ya.
They just keep going, like dodgem cars on rails. I want to go, like, here-ish. I probably should have given myself a little bit more time for that corner, but it's fine. Yeah, nah. We'll just go slow. Cut the corner a little bit. It's fine. Wow, that was bad. Yeah, so about that, like, if everything goes cleanly, not going to happen. He's going to turn into me and turn me around. No! There we go.
First try.
First try every time. I mean, look, in the canon of this game, that was first try every time.
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
We need to get to the end of the race on these tires.
Yeah, thanks, Jeff.
See, real butterfly effect stuff. Imagine if you had to take the first try things. This season would be a pretty big disaster for your boy Ackerman.
I mean, look, if I didn't have rewind, I would have just left. I would have been like, someone else is doing a backup run. I don't care. Call them up, wake them up in the middle of the night. That's it. Game over. Or I would have literally just like filibustered while Bioshock Infinite downloaded, and then I would have done a Bioshock Infinite run instead. Completely unauthorized, like, just tank the stream bitrate. Just like hang out, talk. Yeah. I'm tired, and this run has been really bad. I'm sad about it. I'm just doing my best to get us to the end.
There's nothing worse than being on a bad run that you can't kill.
I mean, I think a cancer would be pretty bad, but...
That's why we're raising money.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why we raise money for a game on cancer. I shouldn't have tried to send it up the inside there. I just want to finish this game. I want to go home. Please. Well, if Nazer...
How have you enjoyed Sports Block, Noops?
I had a great time for the first two games, and I was doing really well until I turned that first corner in F2, and I was like, oh, dear. It's all downhill from here. We even tried to fix the problem before the game started. It just didn't happen.
You didn't double check it.
Yeah, I know.
So I was actually going to suggest that, but then you said, yeah, we're good to go. And I'm like, okay,
yeah,
that's fine.
It is what it is. It is what it is. All right.
The car behind has started to drop back. There's a gap beginning to form.
Thanks, Jeff.
It's very helpful information, this.
teammates in front. Try not to T-bone him off into Degna 1.
Oh, it doesn't matter though. The rules don't matter. That's the funny thing. The rules don't matter.
I love that this is just turning into a descent into madness.
This is going to be evidence of the future court case. Oh, dearie me.
Take you out of here in a straitjacket.
Pleading insanity, and this is the proof.
3 seconds. You should be seeing Butler soon. Let's keep it clean, please, Cass.
Have you seen how I drive, Jeff? It's not how that works. We'll get our teammate here. Oi! Close the door on us. He just turned in on me.
Sure.
I'm George Russell.
He turned in on that race.
I'm George Russell.
Is that what he says on the radio? I'm George Russell.
Yeah, I'm George Russell. He turned in on me.
He's like a Pokemon. George Russell. George Russell. He turned in on me. Don't they know I'm the protagonist? I deserve everything. Whoa!
Yikes, that's a brake check.
That was very early.
It's like so...
Right, he's breaking out of 130R. What?
Is he trying to like ward me off? Maybe. Bro.
He was going for that first corner.
He's trying to like go for the escape road.
Yeah.
Oh, the old Latifi strat, yeah.
God, love low difficulty AI. I've brought this upon myself. I'm fully aware.
You're in the top 10 now. Keep it up.
Yeah. I mean, this track is like hard to overtake on, so...
This sector can be so difficult to drive as well. If you mess up that first corner, you're just out of position.
Yeah.
It's so slow.
Yeah. If you're not on the right line through like the first of those corners, like you've just ruined like everything up to the Degnas basically. So
that was bad.
You just lose time all the way through the S's. It's the worst.
The Degnas, of course, being the turns where you go under the bridge.
Yes, yeah. So this is Degna 1. And then this is Degna 2. I realize people don't know that now.
I don't know any of the corner names, for God's sake.
Surprised Breaking Point doesn't have Monaco in it.
Yeah, funny
thought,
that.
like, you know, one of the most iconic tracks. And
oh, my brake is starting to like get a little bit overworked. It's fine. It's fine. I should probably like have my foot on the brake when I flashback. Yeah. Yeah, I'm brake stopping, like, it started to, like, under or something. I know it's, I'm not reversing at the speed I should be during that flashback. It's all my fault.
So what you're saying is we need someone to donate $1,000 right now so you can switch over to controller.
Con, if someone donates $1,000 right now, I'm just going to leave.
Donate $1,000 to Mercy Kill the Run.
Someone else can finish the damn run.
Your boy
oh, mate, if someone donates it, I'll finish the run for you.
I'll jump in.
There you go. You do pedals, I'll do wheel.
Are you for real? I'm getting grumpy now because I'm tired.
Now?
Yeah, you see how, like, I'm not reversing quite as far as I should be. Yeah, fairish, I guess.
How far can I push him before he hits me?
You're too far away for me to reach you right now, so that's a good start.
Perfect.
Let me look at the brake. Hold on. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're not getting full braking anymore. So.
Yeah. See, I can blame technical difficulties on, like, the start and the end. During the bit where I was, like, driving well, all skill. But the bits where it's going wrong, no. That was technical difficulties. Yeah, I'm getting like I'm getting like a quarter brake.
90% brake.
Yeah,
it's the worst. It's like I can do it with my like this steering wheel has shoulder buttons built into it, so I can brake by pressing this button. But God, is that awful, and I don't know how to do it very well. Oh my God.
You can do it for $30 wheel. We're almost there.
Look, this thing is, it's on its way out. We knew that when we came in.
How's Noops' arms doing after nearly 4 hours of driving? Considering he's been completely tensed this entire time, I'm going to go ahead and
for God's
say
sake, it's just not braking. It's just not braking.
White knuckling the wheel.
You still have like 90% brake, so you just need to brake slightly earlier.
But I can't send it up the inside of people. It's the problem.
Just like
it's the only way I can.
Because they're braking
overtake.
like 300 meters early. You just need to brake like slightly later.
Stop telling me it's a skill issue. I know it's a skill issue. I know I'm bad. Okay.
Channel your inner beginner AI and brake 1,000 meters before every corner.
I mean, look, the run that's after me isn't here yet, so. About there, I guess.
Means we have to keep going.
Yeah.
Can't mercy kill the run.
I can't mercy kill the run with no one to replace it. What I'm saying is you're stuck with me.
Sorry, we can always do another AFL Evo run.
Yeah, that's true. I wish I was capable of crying. That would really help. It would really help my emotional state right now. Just knowing I'm able to just like get it out. Oh man,
that's too deep.
Man, I really hope someone watching this is making clips. Just a clip of us in silence. I wish I was capable of crying.
Are you serious?
Out of context.
No way that worked.
Wait,
are you for
what?
real? What?
Yeah.
What? Okay.
Track
I'll
limits
take
are
it.
just
The
a
game is
suggestion.
like, please get me out of here. I'll let you do whatever.
Yeah, that's the biggest corner cut you've done so far.
I know.
And
I overtook someone off track.
Yep.
And it worked. Are you for real? What the hell?
I miss F1 Championship Edition back in like the 2005 era, where all it did was it gave you like a 3-second slowdown if you cut a corner and would never disqualify you, so you could like just absolutely yeet yourself through any corner you wanted and it was fine.
Yeah, nice. Classic. The old F1 games, they didn't have much in the way of penalties, so...
It's like turn 1 at Monza was not the chicane.
Yeah, yeah.
Just straight through.
Yeah. Monza no chicane. Yep. That's what they do in like all the online races in F1. Is what that's what Monza is. Monza doesn't have a chicane. It is just you go straight.
Just getting to the end. Just getting to the end. Just getting to the end. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. You for fucking real. God damn it! I was doing so well. All right. He breaks so early, I swear to God.
Actively paying the stewards, yep. That's what we're doing.
Yep.
Paying off the stewards to be able to run the chicane.
I want to go home. I want to go home.
Disqualify me after the race. I don't care.
I don't care. Just let me finish the thing so I can go home. I don't have to think about this anymore. I'm going to delete F1 from my computer. I'm going to throw this wheel in the bin. I'm going to...
You can take my wheel. It's because then you can start all over again. And then F1 2022 will do Breaking Point Part 2. Next ASM, it's coming back.
Breaking Point is never seeing the light of day ever again.
I'm so sad.
I can't believe Codemasters has done this to me. Honestly, everyone left after how bad F2 was, and they were right. What if the backup, like the next one is just like outside and can't get into the hotel?
That's actually a good point.
That's the real thing that could have happened. Check the Discord.
We've only got 2 laps of fuel left.
Okay, I have good news and bad news.
Yes?
Good news. Well, they're not locked outside because they haven't said anything yet.
Okay.
But bad news, I did open the Discord to see some clips being freshly created.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I look forward to this.
Oh, that's a face.
Boy, this is...
That right there is a man regretting every decision in his life that led him to this moment.
One of the greatest nights of my life.
Look, if you don't laugh, you'll cry. I'm going to do both.
Laugh the pain away.
This may be turning into my favorite run of the event so far.
All right.
Final lap of the race.
And Suzuka's done. And you got Circuit of the Americas.
So the
right?
Americas, which is easy, and then Abu Dhabi.
Abu Dhabi.
Yes. We're on the home stretch. It's not like we're still like an hour and a half away. But we're also, I reckon we're just hitting 4:10 like right now from my mental clock.
No, we're not even at 4 hours yet.
What?
No, we're fine.
You're doing fine, brother.
All good.
We're going to go over though, because we'll hit 4 hours and do circuit, which will take like 10, and then do Abu Dhabi, which will take another 10. So it'll be like 10 minutes over.
It's all right.
Which I did call at the start of the run.
We started on time. That's fine.
Why are we waiting?
There you go.
Look, I would just like to point out that when I went and modified the whiteboard over there, I wrote down Sports Block, and I wrote down AFL Evolution 2, world record.
Yeah,
I wrote down Cricket 19, world record. I wrote down F1 21 breaking point, lol. It's almost like I knew.
It's coming.
I knew. You know how if you knew JFK was going to die, would you let him get in the car? That's the real question. Because that's the speedrun equivalent.
That's your analogy that you're going with.
I'm going to laugh too much. It's going to be done. Okay.
Look at that. You laughed so much, Leclerc overtook you.
No, this is bad. No.
Race control aren't happy with your creative
That's fine.
interpretation
Doesn't
of
matter.
track
The race is over. The race is over. The race is over. We got it. Far out.
All right.
That's the end of the race. We'll see you in Park Ferme.
Oh my God.
Listen.
Okay.
You didn't want the clips, but you're saying some stuff that's you're producing more clips by the second.
I'm so bad.
Ooh.
Oh my God.
Ooh.
No one send this to me.
Oh my God.
Listen, I don't have to. I know someone's going to though.
Oh God, I forgot there was one of these.
The team is happy. I think we are strong enough right
I'm
now
actually
to
going to
defend
cry.
those podium
This
finishes
is so
regularly.
bad.
I had my chances to date.
I have been hyping this run up all event. It's a disaster.
Absolutely.
Please leave me
We're
alone,
into the
reporter
business
lady.
end of the season. We want to keep
I want to go home.
right now. Anytime we can put the pressure on it,
Hate that I
that's good
laugh.
for us.
Oh my God.
No comment, thank you.
I have no interest in anything Devin Butler
Oh
has to
dear.
say.
Appreciate your time.
Two more races. All right. So, we're going to do the US Grand Prix. Let's go. Game face on. Let's go.
Yeah, recompose.
We're back. Breakdown over.
Release the
serious
release the tension in those arms.
When I die, a super
In
cut
game,
of this.
right? Yeah, in
A
game.
super cut of this is going to be played at my funeral, which I explicitly requested not to have. And it would just be like, he liked to laugh. And it would just be me just wanting to go home. Like, please load the Grand Prix so I can go home sooner. All right, 7 laps.
Okay,
We need to
Casper,
beat
you're
Devin
doing great.
Butler.
Let's keep this up.
Oh, the big bad, yeah.
Butler, you're closing on him. No theatrics, please, Casper.
Yeah, understood.
You don't know who's racing Jeff?
Just remember, don't slow down and let him overtake you again right at the end of the last lap.
I'm gonna hit you. Dear God, this is so slow. Got the wrong line into the corner.
This track's tricky as well, actually.
No.
Yeah, this is a great racetrack too. This is like Herman Tilke's sort of best track.
I'm trying to remember what else he's done. Did he do Turkey?
Oh, he might have actually. Okay, I take it back.
Turkey's
Turkey is a
track.
banger of a racetrack.
Probably should still be on the calendar, but anyway.
Devin sat.
At
I
turn
think he
9
did
at
Turkey.
Turkey, yeah.
I could be wrong,
That
but
quad apex turn 9. What a fantastic track. But he did this, and he went through his like blocky phase where he just put long straights and hairpins, and
Yeah.
it was
That's
just
fine. We're under
not
control. We're under
very
control.
exciting.
yeah.
Did I lose the back then? Yes, but it's fine.
What happened?
I lost the back because Gasly stopped in the middle of the...
Here we go. Rewind.
Come on,
Rewind.
mate. You got this.
Come on.
You got this.
Come on.
All right, yeah. So he stops. I lose traction. We control it. All right, we're here.
Fantastic. See? Take 2.
Kenora, I love you. Please stop.
Kenora's just been taking a lot of photos, basically cataloguing Noops' mental breakdown right now.
This is evidence to the court, and here's why he should be committed.
Yeah, like having next to no braking is gonna kill me on this.
It's like you've got like 90% braking, but it's amazing what that 10% does.
Yeah.
It just throws everything out.
Like a good driver would be able to like adapt to it. I'm not a good driver.
Just like I'm talking like
I need to
half a
brake
second,
halfway. Like,
half a second before you hit that red.
Yeah, just break in the green.
That's what I'm doing now.
Nope.
There was a wheel on the track somewhere there. It's fine. God, Gasly,
Why
get
would
out
you
of here.
lift there,
Leave me
Gasly?
alone.
What are you doing, Pierre?
Yep. Go home,
Okay,
Gasly.
the incident has been cleared. Let's get back
It's
up
cleared.
to racing
Yep. See?
speed.
See you later,
No
buddy.
problems.
Go home.
There you go. Yeah, it's just these hard braking
We're
zones, I
trailing our
think, like the
teammate
ones
by
coming off the back of a
31.
I need to give myself
6
RSI from how
seconds.
hard I'm gripping
Oh
this
man,
thing.
I just looked at the Twitch chat and it's just clip, clip, clip.
Oh, it is. Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna cry.
Yeah, there'll be a clip of that too if you do.
Yeah. Honestly, it would be fantastic, and
Ooh,
they'll play
got
it
him.
at my wedding that I'm never gonna have, and it's gonna be
Yeah,
great.
it's P7 at the moment.
But it's fine. I just knocked Ocon just out of the race completely. All right. Giovinazzi driving in points, which is not what he did normally.
Yeah, he did a couple of times.
He's a good driver. He just was stuck with an alpha that was basically just a hibernation pod because they didn't really know what to do with the team.
It's pretty bad, yeah. And when even Raikkonen can't salvage anything in that car, then...
Man, Kimi Raikkonen,
Yeah,
what
I
a
think
man.
the difference is Raikkonen doesn't care.
The man who bended out in Monaco and instead of going back to the team pits just went to his
Just
boat.
went to a boat. Yeah.
A man who showed up drunk as to his driver award ceremony when he got second next to someone. I don't remember who. He was just absolutely sauced. Kimi Raikkonen, the man who
Hayden is coming in for a
told
stop.
people to shut up because he knew what he was doing.
Devon
Kimi
is 3
Raikkonen,
places ahead of you
the
right now.
man.
Wait, ice
who-
cream on the grid.
Yeah.
Or during the red flag.
Oh man, Roman Grosjean. Nah, okay. So I wrote in the thing. You've sleeper agented me here. So Roman Grosjean, the man who crashed in Bahrain and is the Phoenix. He has a cookbook. It's called Spaghetti on Track. This is a real thing that called
I've never heard of
it's
it.
called, he has
Okay,
he's
you're
a
in the
cookbook,
top 10.
and in there is Spaghetti on Track. It's a big meme between Mahe Viritz James, and it's beautiful. And you should purchase his cookbook. It costs like 100 Australian dollars. So don't because it's expensive, and the recipes probably aren't that good. I haven't tried them, but I also don't have the disposable income to just drop a cheeky hundo on a book that I'm buying for a meme.
I might do it
Like,
for a meme.
yeah.
I might actually.
Yeah, there's this wonderful photo of him just like holding a bowl of spaghetti on a racetrack, and it just says "Spaghetti on Track."
What?
Devon's
It's a
currently
real
in
book that
five.
exists. Google it right now.
All right, I'm doing it.
I don't doubt you that exists. It doesn't answer the question.
He wrote it
what?
with his wife, I think.
So it was Spaghetti on Track.
Spaghetti on Track, Roman Grosjean. They'll get you there.
If we acquire said book, will you submit a run of you making recipes out of that book
Honestly,
for next year?
I can cook. I'll do that. I'll happily do that. I'll cook. Let me cook. Don't let me do this again. Whoever said this was a good idea, it was me. Whoever said this was a good idea should be shot. Just taken out of the back and just old yelled. This is dire. This is absolutely just F tier nonsense trash.
Was that it there?
Is this the one?
Cuisine and Confidences? Is that it? I'm not finding a lot.
If
It exists.
If
I know it
anyone can
exists.
find this book,
I have
please
seen a
send us
physical
link.
copy. It's at my friend's house.
You're closing in on Devon,
Is
Cass.
it this one?
Let's put the
Published
pressure on.
author Roman Grosjean.
Devon is
Marion
directly
and
ahead of
Roman
you.
Grosjean. Yeah,
Yeah, that's
Twig
one.
Quad.
That's fine,
Net
that's fine.
Confidences. Yeah,
Yeah.
there it is. Yeah, wow. Okay.
There you go, Roman. We've given you a sneaky plug. If you can just throw some royalties at us.
Yeah, hardcover, $161.27
That is an
from
expensive
Amazon.
cookbook.
Yeah,
I've
not
just
bad.
completely lost this corner. Honestly, okay. Don't penalise me then, game. No, no.
I mean, tracks
no
are just a
penalty-
suggestion.
Look, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Far out. This is. I'm starting to lose my reaction time a little bit because I'm tired now. But like, goddamn.
It's alright, you're almost there. Only one more after this.
Very, very close.
There's 4 laps of fuel remaining.
Thanks, Jeff.
I'm gonna have a shower beer and cry when I get home.
I'm going to go to sleep when I get home.
Imagine sleeping. I'm gonna be haunted by this forever.
Oh, I've just been sleeping during the day. We've been holding down the night shift this entire event so far, Noops.
Yeah, man.
ASM After Dark.
I had a cheeky like hour-long nap this morning, and like, I woke up and I was like, "What day is it?" I left a note for my dad.
Great maneuver.
So I was like,
You made
"Hey,
it look easy.
maybe
Gap to
I'll be
teammate
asleep
ahead
when
is
you come home."
3.6
And
seconds.
he wanted. He was like, "Hey, did you want to be woken up at like 11 or 12?" And I was like, 11. He was like, "Oh, great. It's like 12:30 now."
Cool.
Alright. Just don't bin it. 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 Just don't bin
The
it.
gap to the car ahead is 2.7 seconds.
You can do it, buddy. Come on. I believe in you. Let's go. Drive fast. Get those corners. You can do it, buddy. Let's go.
See, positive talk, self-talk. Even if it is out of rage, and there's a seething behind it, that
We crossed the seed zone like an hour and a half ago, man.
No, actually, Rage is the next game.
Oh, yes, well done.
I hate that you have the best and the second best joke of the run.
Where were you? We needed you like 2 hours ago, Kenora.
Asleep.
I don't normally play with the rearview mirror on. Sometimes I see like the curves in it.
Yep.
And I'm like, pizza box? If you're ever wondering.
Look, now you at least have the third best joke in the run.
Look, in case you weren't sure, my mental state is not good right now. It's okay. USA's been mostly clean so far. Russia was clean. Suzuka was not clean, but it's fine.
Fine, I believe Abu Dhabi. No mistakes.
Abu Dhabi, intentional mistake, but it'll be fine.
Intentional mistake?
Yeah, intentional mistake. You'll see what I mean.
Fascinating.
Yeah, you saw what I did in.
Do we have
in
actual speedrun
Mexico.
tech at the end?
Yeah, there's actual speedrun tech in this
Oh
game.
my
If you
God.
actually go fast enough, you can just ignore the track
We have 2
and
laps
like
of fuel remaining.
just crash into people, and it's great.
Oh, how good is that?
Unfortunately, I picked today to just be the worst. Like, in a world of like F1 drivers, I am like Latifi's left toe. It's just not on today.
I mean, to be fair, it is like 5 in the morning now.
Man, I went from such balanced takes at the start of this run to just be like, nah.
Yeah, we've
Let's-
really deteriorated
Real
in the last
unhinged
hour.
stuff, yeah. I feel like it didn't even like gradually get there as well. There was just like a wall. He's like, I'm unhinged now. Here's all my unhinged takes. Yeah.
There was just a point where I was like, "There's no salvaging this run."
Yeah.
I think it was the Canada radicalized me, is what I'm saying.
That was pretty bad.
It's like, you know what? Game over. I want to cry. Actually, if that didn't happen, we'd be on time. I'm mad.
Pretty much be done, yeah.
Far out. I'm mad about that. Oh well. Expletive happens. I'm already on the hook for swear jar. I'm not giving you any more cancer research. Your good cause.
Final lap of the race.
Oh, just a cheeky swear. Just one more.
I don't want to get banned.
Yeah.
I'm already in enough trouble as it is. How is Nate sleeping through this? Nah, I've completely cooked this corner, but it's fine. And this one too.
Nay's not sleeping. What tech would ever sleep while they're on
I mean,
shift?
yeah, like no one's sleeping. It's just Nate is being very gracious and letting me continue this run, even though we are now over time, I think.
Yes, we are now over time. Only just.
Yes, last level. Last level incoming. Man, I was really proud of the fact that I'd never gone over estimate in a marathon before. Guess that streak's gone.
Can we? Any chance we can change the estimate? Or
I don't think. You'd have to be Club Who to do that.
We need to keep that streak alive.
Look, I probably could, but I would likely get in trouble.
All right.
It would mess with like everything. So, like it would have to be you'd go into my speedrun profile with admin privileges. You would change the the estimated time of the run to the funny herb number, and then
Funny herb number.
don't laugh here, make me laugh. And then the entire schedule of the marathon would be pushed back by 10 minutes.
Oh, nice.
And,
Yeah,
and Club Who would wake up and be like, what the hell
happened here?
did you do? All right.
Oh, yes.
One more.
One more.
We got this. I believe.
Well, this season.
Go away, Toto Wolf. Go smash some headphones. There's a great gif of Toto Wolf smashing headphones when he loses the Abu Dhabi Grand Prix. It's amazing.
Yep.
Don't give yourself ideas.
That was
At the end.
Go away!
Oh, come on.
Leave me alone. I don't want to do this.
We all try our best and keep pushing like we always
These
do.
reporters are the worst part of these games. Like, even when you do answer their questions, their responses after that have nothing to do with what you just said.
Yeah. As anyone to see how it turns out.
You're retired.
No, that doesn't really.
Oh yeah, he retired by the way.
got a job
He's leaving after the end of the season.
Nice.
You need to finish on. So
that's oddly fitting.
This last race, ready. Okay, so you need to catch Devin Butler with Old Man. They crash. Young Man goes, gets on podium, win 4th place in the championship.
Oh, nice. Okay.
It's very,
Are you looking forward to your retirement?
oh, what's the move? The basketball, semi-pro. Make it our mission to win 4th place. That is an obscure reference that nobody is going to get.
It's a Will Ferrell movie.
It's a Will Ferrell movie. It's a very funny movie. Highly recommend.
You know, I think she's probably right.
You'll find yourself looking forward to a
Thanks
piss.
for your time.
Sorry, I am.
Does that count as a swear jar?
Probably. I don't even know how many I've done now. I'm just going to donate $50.
You donate $50 with a comment. I'm sorry.
Don't watch the VOD. Delete it. Scrub it from existence.
Delete all
it
evidence.
It doesn't exist. Oh, man.
The people who decided to stay up
so
and watch it can enjoy it,
people
and then that was it.
watch Formula 1. It's so bad.
I mean, to be fair, there's a lot of people in chat that have been here for the entire run, so clearly you're being entertaining. Oh my god.
If this place loads. Okay. Final race. Let's take it home, boys.
You're wrapping quicker than Butler now, Casper. Outstanding work. We've got a chance here.
Okay, we had Devin Butler. We got to overtake him before lap 9, but we can just do the old, the old Mexico.
Oh, can you just do the whole?
Yeah.
I'm trying to keep trying to.
I'm trying to keep on task, but it's really hard right now. I'm trying so hard.
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness.
We're gonna get to the end. We're here. We're in the final race. I'm actually
Oh,
crying.
we have completely lost the plot.
You got 10 laps to go, bro.
He's currently in 6th place. P6.
We're getting to the end, boys. It's really hard to drive with tears in your eyes. I'm touching some grass. It's okay. We're going to overtake whoever the hell this is. I don't even know. You'll be able to read more than I can. I'm just following the green line. I'm trying. Cut that corner. Doesn't matter. Oh,
Whoa.
piss off. Helene, don't kill the run. It's almost over. Gracefully, gloriously, it's almost over. It's almost there.
This is like the end of Fight Club. You know how everything's like crashing down.
Yeah, the buildings are falling everywhere.
And then there's that moment of like,
Where is my mind?
like clarity. Yeah. It's gonna happen. You're gonna have the third eye's gonna open at the end of this.
I'm trying not to think about it because if I do, I'll start crying again. I'm alive. We're doing okay.
Oh my god. I'm half expecting this run to end and we'll just get up and be like, hey guys, that was really good. See you in the morning.
I'm not going to move afterwards. I'm just going to fall over and cry. I'm doing my best not to do that right now because there's a race to win. Seb Vettel, there's still a race to win. Let's save the planet. Biofuels, don't use single-use plastics. Carpool when you can. I love speedrunning.
Mate, I don't know anymore.
I love speedrunning. Where else can a game move you to such emotions when it's about cars? It's just about cars, and you follow a line. It's not that hard.
Oh my god.
Places down on Darren.
All right, we're going.
Yeah, you missed some stuff now.
Yeah, you went for a coffee break and I started crying lots.
Well, not far ahead now, Cass.
Oh, got him.
Wow.
We got him, it's fine. The swear jar's gonna be so full. Oh man. I'm not even gonna be able to do my thank yous, I'm just gonna leave. I lost a bit of front wing. It doesn't matter.
Rip front wing.
Yeah.
All right.
Good.
Here he is. We just got to overtake him now. Give me a second. I need to collect my thoughts. No, that didn't work. Oh, dearie me. All right, here it goes. We should be able to do this, and then do this,
Devon is directly
and then do
ahead of
this, and then
Check
it
your
should.
MFD for any
Yep, there we go. Okay. So he's going to fight it, and then he's going to crash out. And then we're Aiden Jackson now when he get on the podium. And then we're going to win the game. We're so close. We're so close. Let's go.
That will get the lead four.
Maybe. Casper's
All
gonna
right,
hold
finish
out.
on the podium. All right,
Guess
game
we'll
time. Let's
better
go.
get on that podium then.
Just like before, except with way less spinning out because the settings are wrong. All right. Okay. I can do it. Let's go. We're almost there. Don't cry. Don't cry. Don't cry. Okay. We can't get penalties right now though, because that'd be really bad. And I'm not driving well enough to get a sizable gap on whoever's in third.
This pace is strong, but be aware your tyres need to go the distance.
I don't even know what to contribute at this point.
No, I'm just enjoying the show at this point. How is that one is cutting corner? What?
Nah.
That was
fine.
Barely a corner cut.
It's completely within the rules of the FIA as said by the game.
We do have a donation if you'd like.
Oh, please.
Please be $1,000.
We have $10 from the social media camera that reads, "Hi Noops, camera here. If you could please see me after this run, that would be great."
I'm going to throw that thing on the ground. I'm sorry, Nace. I'll buy you a new one. All right. You just drive. That's all you gotta do. You just drive, buddy. You just drive the car. You just drive the car. You know how in pantomime, there's always that one character that just loses it for no reason. I'm sorry, ASM's a panto right now. It just is what it is. All right, we're just gonna launch up the inside of here, and we can go around. Oh God, worst is here. I'm so sorry. Don't look at me.
To do yourself a favor, worse. You don't want to be here.
You don't want to see this. It's not good. It's not good. Go home.
You're looking at a broken man.
Okay. Just need to overtake this guy. We just need to overtake Bottas. It's fine. Alright, we got the DRS. We're overtaking Bottas. We are overtaking Bottas. We're overtaking Bottas.
Into P3.
We're overtaking Bottas. Okay. We're on the podium. Just need to not bin it. Just need to go 5 more laps without binning the car into a wall. And then we will finish the game and I can go home.
Just watch you win the last race.
I was going to donate $10 for a race I won too. I was going to go so differently. How did it all go so wrong? I love speedrunning so much. It means so much to me. No, genuinely, this means so fucking much. Oh, damn it! It means so much to me to be able to share this with everyone. And I'm so annoyed that's gone wrong. But damn it, I'm going to finish this damn run. I don't get it's overestimate. I'm so sorry, but it's getting done.
Sorry, 4 more laps.
Time is when I cross the checkered flag.
That thing, yep,
the checkered line flag.
The race, so it's done. This is gonna be really funny in like 2 years' time.
Okay, gap ahead is 4.2 seconds.
Man, the cool bartender was gonna watch the end of this run. The dichotomy between like me casually just like chatting to him at like closing time, be like, can you get me some straws so I can make a checkered flag? It'll be a funny bit when I finish the game. It's him being like, yeah, I'll just watch the end because I'll wake up around then. To turning the stream on, it's just this. It's just this.
Hi, if you're watching.
Oh man,
welcome.
it's just It's been dire, but Con, you got the flag over there, man.
Oh, we do have
And
the flag. We actually do have the flag.
I spent a whole 30 seconds making that bad boy.
I know, I was there. You drew an outline of the black squares with a Sharpie.
And you know what? If anything, this is a sign of triumph over adversity. Everything went wrong. The controls wrong. The game wrong. The traction control wrong. Bad at driving.
The pedal, brake
Starting
pedal.
losing the case. The brake pedal doesn't work anymore. It's all come down to this. And you know what? We've almost done it. I don't want to say we did it yet because it's not done. But we're so close. And all I need to do is just keep lapping, keep going, and finish on the podium. And that's it. And then we're done. And then I can go home and pretend this never existed until I wake up and Jimmy sent me 20
until you come in tomorrow and everyone gives you a round of applause.
20 screenshots of this damn crying. It's just so bad. It's so bad. And I worked so hard on this. I tested this and I timed things and I practiced and I did everything I could to make it happen. And it all went to expletive in the first 10 minutes. And no!
Ah, bugger.
You suck, Verstappen. I hate you.
Almost got through the whole race without a rewind as well.
Thanks for that, Con. I love you so much. Your presence is genuinely very nice, and I'm blessed to have you here.
So 3 more laps. Whoop. It's a good time to look up. Didn't need that. We hate Rolex here anyway.
Yeah. Oh, look, they're nice watches. If they want to send me one for having a mental breakdown during an F1 run, go for it. They're not going to, but they could if they wanted to. If they had a heart, they could donate it to AusSpeedruns. Donate a watch to AusSpeedruns Rolex. You'll do it. It'll be good for PR. This one Australian speedrun marathon, the most niche of niche nonsense. Where dude's just crying because he's doing a bad job of a Formula 1 speedrun of all things. Just do it, Rolex. You know you want to. Bet you won't. You're too chicken. You won't do it. Damn it, I'm losing it again. All right. I'm going to try not to talk, but I can't because I'm too chatty.
We do have another donation.
Go for it.
We have $5 from Firestriker that says, "You can do this, Noops. Whoops.
Whoops.
You can do this, Noops."
But my name's not Whoops. It's Dan Spoon backwards.
You can do this, Noops. I believe in you. This has been an entertaining run from the beginning. Put it towards host's choice.
Look, if you found entertainment in this, God bless you. But, oh man, I'm so sorry. For everyone who was expecting stuff on the par of the other sports games, I'm so sorry. Man, this was supposed to be so civilized. There were conversation points in this damn spreadsheet. We didn't use any
you were
of them.
saying about that, yeah. You had points where.
Yeah.
Hang on, it's not too late.
Oh, right, okay, ready?
2 laps. How many? Let's see. How many conversations?
Point it at my face and it'll unlock. Did it work?
No.
Tap to the screen and do it again. That's fine. It's intended. All right.
It's not working. All right. I guess we're not talking about anything.
I'm not going to give out my hang on. On this straight, I can do it. Hang on. Don't text and drive, kids. Bad for you. It's very unsafe. There you go.
All right.
Oh, my God.
Where we got? Here we go. Let's go. F1, F2 differences. Yeah, we've done that. Yep, that's good. Yep, Zhou. Guan Yu Zhou. We went to China.
Zhou, he's great.
He's good.
He's
a
doing
Chinese
so
driver.
well. Good on him. He's a Chinese
fantastic.
driver. He crashed in Silverstone. And
that was
spun
scary.
around on his halo
That was
and he
actually
survived.
really scary.
He's a really cool guy.
Yeah.
All my homies
If
love
that
Guan
guy
Yu
had caught
Zhou.
fire, that would have been really nasty.
Or Zhou Guan Yu, however you say it. I'm sorry, I'm not Chinese. I don't know the the order of words, but he's been called both over his career, and you know what? All the best to him. He's driving really well.
Roman Grosjean's cookbook.
Grosjean's cookbook, that's in there. Yeah, very good.
that was Abu Dhabi a few years ago.
We had how bad McLaren have been this year, which hasn't
which is not
well.
true anymore.
Yeah.
They were really bad to start the... If you're watching this as archival footage as to why I turned into a serial killer, let me implore on you that McLaren really sucked to start the season. And then last week, they brought a suite of upgrades to Silverstone. They did really well, and Oscar Piastri was going to podium, and it was really cool. And I'm so proud of him. He's Australian. He does so well. All right, what's next?
We already talked about the Red Bulls and Mercedes crashing and doing things. Team orders.
I think we've gotten through.
Oh yeah. The safety car one was really hard, and then it got rebalanced. Canadian anecdotes. I guess we did that.
I lived in Canada. It was fun.
Oh,
next
there's
question.
an anecdote.
Next question. We've got like a quarter of a lap left. Let's get it now.
Real Spa 2021, the Spa where Michael Schumacher got angry.
Yep, we talked about
We
them
talked
next.
about that. Yep, beautiful. Drive to Survive. Yeah, it's
Drive to Survive.
Yep,
Will Buxton, if you finish first place, you win the race. Next.
Yep. Something about rivalry.
Drive good. Next.
Yep. IDK lol. That was USA.
That sounds about right. Logan Sargent, he's American.
Yep.
Ugo Ukchuku is American too, and he's fantastic. Next.
And then we just had Abu Dhabi 2021, but I don't even want to talk about that.
Yeah, Michael Massey is no longer part of the FIA's stewardship for Formula One because of that, and we're never going to talk about it again. Jeff, it doesn't matter, man. We're about to win Abu Dhabi, and the time's coming up real soon. Get ready on it. We're going to come around the corner. We're going to come around this corner. We're going to come around that corner. And finally,
like 3
we're
corners
going to come through the next 3 corners. We're going to come around.
There it is.
It's going to happen.
And he's just won the World Championship.
Roll the drag the
Oh,
flag! Get the
oh,
flag!
the flag! I forgot about
Made of a napkin. Give me this. Let's go! We got it done! Let's go! How bad is it? 20 minutes overestimate. It doesn't matter. We got it done. Oh my god. I'm Noops. I love you all. Say goodbye. I love you.
Thank you for watching whatever that was.
Yeah, I'm blessed to have been a part of whatever that was.
Yeah, I'm glad you came on.
That was a
witness
thing.
that with me.
That was a thing.
We'll be back next year. Yeah, next year.
Next year.
Next year.
We're not doing this shit again. Oh,
right at the end.
Oh, $50 to the sweat jar. Take us out.
Please.
I love you guys.
Big congratulations to Noops for finishing that run with whatever little dignity he has left. Up next, we have Rage, Any Percent by Balaka B. Stick around, and hopefully that run won't lead into whatever's happening over here. Stick around. We do have $10 from Deport that says, I've never seen a harder fought victory. Godspeed, you glorious man, Noops.
Rise from your grave.
Just as a reminder, we are AusSpeedruns, a group doing speedrun events to raise money for charity. For this event in particular, we're raising money for Game On Cancer, a charity which funds early career cancer researchers who are working across all areas of cancer research. If you would like to generously donate, you can go to donate.ausspeedruns.com.
Never give up.
Bear with us just a little while longer, folks. We are just experiencing some technical issues. We will be back shortly.
Hi guys, Noops here. That was an emotionally charged experience. I see some concern in the chat that I may not be okay. I promise you I am all good. Take care of yourselves, love each other, spread peace. I'm going to go home and have a fat nap, and I'll see you all for the cool runs that are later on today. Bye!
Like Rage coming up next. Howdy, folks. Just bear with us a little bit while longer. Windows decided to update on us, so we are currently waiting for that to resolve before we can get the next run going. Just as a reminder, if you would like to donate, we do have some of these wonderful donation incentives. Up next, we do have the Pokemon Fire Red trainer name and rival name bid wars for the run after this. Currently, for the trainer name, we have Pat Ball at $75 and Whooper Z at $55. And for the rival name, we have Bazball at $100 and Corey for $30. Alrighty, thank you everyone for sticking around. Next up, we have Rage Any Percent by Balaka B. Thank you, and here it is now.